Yes, sir. Your boys is back in the building. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what to do. Smash that like button and share the video because we about to talk some hoops
Let's
right
go.
here on FYF Sports in the Zone podcast. I got my brothers with me, True the King TV, So Crazy TV, and my man Renegade. What up, bro? How y'all fellas doing today, man?
Man,
Doing good.
can't
What's
complain, man.
poppin', man?
Can't complain, man. Can't complain, man. We got that goal, right?
We
Yeah,
got
we
that
got
goal, man.
it.
It's been a
Got
it's been
that
a
Got a
wild
goal.
week,
couple
man.
Yes,
of them,
sir.
man.
It's been a
Five
Yes,
wild
straight.
week.
sir.
5 straight.
Yes, sir. That's crazy. Five
Come
straight
on,
is
man.
crazy though.
5 straight.
Hey, it
Yeah.
Six,
ain't
7.
crazy. It ain't crazy when you the US of A, man. It ain't
Right,
crazy
right.
And
when you the
high,
US
got it
of
in
A,
high
man.
fashion too.
Yeah.
Man,
Absolutely, man.
dominant fashion, man. Steph Curry, he topped off a great Olympic run for Team USA, 6-0. Tough semifinal game. We was down 17. We had his heroics in that game. In the France game for the gold medal, it was inching closer within three at one point. Steph Curry goes off again in a shooting performance that I don't know we'll see again in the clutch
Mm,
on the world stage, man. And it's a lot of talk out there, guys. A lot of talk, man. We know the MVP talk, but there's more
mm-hmm.
talk of who the greatest Olympic team ever is. Is it this version of the squad, 2024 squad? Is it the '08 squad? Is it the 12 squad? Is it the notorious, infamous 92 Dream Team? Fellas, let me ask you this question, man.
What's
Who
pop?
is the greatest Olympic team ever for Team USA?
That's a great question. It's a great question. Me, I'm gonna go with the '08 team, man. I resonate more with the '08 team, bro. Just the fact that we were losing and then we come back and redeem and get that gold, the whole, story behind that. And yeah, man, I'm going with the '08 team, man. I'm going with them, man.
That's a very good squad, man. Very good squad. True the King, talk to me, man.
Hey, listen, man. You heard what LeBron James said. LeBron been on some multiple Olympic
Mm,
teams. So he's highly qualified and see, the work, the bad, the good, and the ugly, and all that. He
mm,
called his team the Avengers, man. Listen, he
yeah.
called his team the Avengers. I mean, when you call
Yeah, man.
yourself the Avengers, man, you got very high praise, man.
Mm,
The man played with Kobe's, played RP, played
right.
with
Rest in peace.
the D Wades and the White
Mm,
Howards and the prime Westbrooks and Young Hardens and all that, and
facts.
all that being said, he called his team the Avengers.
Mm,
He said this team right here, this team that people on this team was getting flack on and people were getting criticized, but he called this team the Avengers. All the narratives and people say it was games being closed or certain people wouldn't play, but he said, you know what, the guys I practiced with them other teams too in the past. He said this team were the Avengers. I
Come
don't
on,
listen.
man.
He ain't called it. He ain't called this a not this a super. He ain't called this just a super team. He ain't called this a great team. He ain't called this elite team. He called this the Avengers. When you say you the Avengers, Avengers a symbol. You know what that means. We saw in game. We saw
Come
we
on,
saw
man.
in game.
Come on,
We
man.
saw Infinity
Talk
Come
War.
your
on, man.
shit,
That
True.
ain't that ain't
Go
just no
ahead.
regular super team, man.
You
They're
know who's on
taking
the
a
you know
super.
who
It's
who's
one
on
from
the
Yeah.
every super
Avengers?
team, man. Come
Spider
on, man.
Man, Black Panther, Captain
Right.
Who on top?
America,
Call all of them
Everybody
out.
Hulk,
that's on top, man. Come
Captain
on, man.
Marvel, Black Widow, the
Okay, okay.
Vision, Scarlet Witch. Like, come on, man. It's more like, come on, man. The Avengers assemble.
Assemble they did, man.
Hawkeye.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
So
Come
I guess
on,
I'm
man.
the
What we
only one.
doing?
I'm the only one that don't think so. Then, right?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of torn. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm kind of torn between that '08 team and this version of Team USA, the Avengers. On one hand, we got to see Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, and LeBron James this late into their career still be great, bro.
Right.
Still be great.
Yeah.
On the world stage, We've seen incredible performances by all three of those men. You feel me? And
Right.
I kind of look at this team as having more depth than the '08 team.
Mm.
And
Mm.
then when I look at the '08 team, it's like, damn, you have a prime 31-year-old Kobe Bryant.
Mm.
You have a prime D Wade. You have a LeBron James prime. You have a Carmelo Anthony prime. And when I look at it, I look at Kobe in '08, who went on to win an NBA championship after the Olympics going into that season. I look at a Carmelo Anthony who had one of his best seasons right after the Olympics, going as far as the Western Conference Finals. And if it wasn't for Kobe and my Los Angeles Lakers and Pau Gasol, he could very well have made an NBA Finals appearance. I look at a LeBron James who went into that season and won an MVP. You know what I mean? I
Right.
look at a D Wade, who a lot of people believe that was Dwayne Wade's best season following the Olympics. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of torn, man. I'm
Yeah,
kind of
man.
torn between that '08 team and this 2024 team. And then when I look at the '24 team, I
Mm-hmm.
look at how deep it is.
Right.
Like we seen a Jason Tatum, All NBA, NBA champion, coming off a championship, get two DMPs. We've seen an Anthony Davis on this squad with a Joel Embiid and a Bam Adebayo. We're seeing LeBron James,
Right.
Kevin Durant, Steph Curry. So the depth of this and the magnitude of the depth of this 2024 team, it's a hard pick for me, guys. And I know you guys want me to be solid with my picks, but I keep going back and forth between '08 and 2024, man. And I'm gonna do a 1A and a 1B, and I'm gonna have to put 2012 in third place.
Okay.
Those are my top three
Yeah,
teams, man.
I ain't mad at that.
Renegade, man, what you think, Brody?
I mean, I'm going with the Avengers. You know what I'm saying? Just because they got, I mean, listen, they not all three at their peak, but all three of them are better than they were together at any point. It was a baby KD. You know, Gold James was up there. He ain't polished his game off. Kobe was the most polished one. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Melo, of course, did his thing. Um, but the whole size factor, the Brow and Embiid, that's a lot, man. I know Embiid ain't never was 100% in things, but you know, that Embiid, they ain't even put Embiid and Brow out there, let alone the whole Brow and Bam factor. It's a lot. Had to ain't have to, but they said Tater. You feel me? That's a whole another extreme piece you can use if things get sticky. Like I just think it's too much. Avengers, you know what I'm saying? Didn't even have. Yeah, we could have took about 6 or 7 other people. You know what I'm saying? From team from and it can make a whole another B team, A team. You know what I'm saying? Bench behind the bench squad, like, and still be killing, like, it's crazy. I'm going with the Avengers, man.
No,
You
that's a
know,
fact, bro. That's a fact, man. I feel that, man. I feel that, man. And especially with this run, bro. Like a lot of people are downplaying this run this team went on. If you want to be honest, man, this is the best competition the world has had to offer. When you look at
and the best games.
the total Olympic pool of teams, like I know in years past, like you know what I mean, there were better teams. Like if you look at an '08 Spain team, if you look at a 2012 Spain team, but collectively, as a whole, country for country, this is the best competition out there. You know what I mean? Could you imagine the damage that this team would do if you throw this Avengers crew into 1992? against those squads.
Well, they were
There would have probably not even been a
I-
gold medal game.
yeah,
Team
and
would
I
have
ain't gonna
probably
lie,
just forfeited.
and 96 team had. I mean, I think 96 team gets overrated. I mean, we get it. Like, I mean, the competition was low at that time too. 4 years ain't gonna be a
Paul
big.
Pierce. You remember? You heard what Paul Pierce said? Huh? Paul Pierce said they almost smacked him with the college with his little baby
96
unit,
team,
man.
the 96
You
team.
feel me? Yeah.
I mean, hey,
Come on, man.
I mean,
And
hey,
people talk about these exhibition games, but these is grown men.
right.
At least these is grown men, ain't college players, man. Almost smacking them, boy. Come on, man.
Come
I'm
on,
just saying.
that's better at the game of basketball.
I'm just saying though,
That's
man.
just
I
it.
mean, Cooper was balling on the 2024, but like that's only one person. Like that's one person.
Right.
Like that was everybody else was NBA pro professionals. You know what I mean? You have 96 and 92 having dog fights with college kids, bro. I mean, let's call it out. Let's
It's
call it out it
crazy.
is, bro.
That's
Let's
that's
call it how it
crazy.
is.
That
Let's
is
call it how it
crazy,
is.
dog.
Let's call it how it is. I know
That's
it's
crazy.
exhibition. I know it's exhibition, but like that's I mean, in it's scrimmage
They
and whatever.
cooked us for these exhibition
I'm just
games
saying.
for being close, man. Come
I'm
on,
just
man.
saying. I'm
That's
just saying, bro.
crazy.
Right.
Exactly. So I'm
They-
just saying, bro. I'm just saying, you having dog fights with college 92 and 96 dream team getting you know what I mean?
Both.
You getting dog fights with guys that can't even they able to, like not even allowed to drink. You know what I mean? Like not
with
just
rookies, man.
not even
No,
that.
man, they ain't got their man body, no nothing, man. Come on, man. That's crazy.
Like that's what I'm saying too. And like, yeah, I mean,
What-
majority. I mean, besides, like you could say, a Derek White, a lot of these dudes on his teams could be. I mean,
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like now, Halliburton got to do some more work, of course. Anthony
Mhm.
Edwards, they got to do some more work, whatever. But like,
Right.
they on a trajectory. Not saying like Halliburton will be a first ballot Hall of Famer, but he keep on doing what he doing. I wouldn't be surprised. Like he's a very talented
Right. Yeah,
guard.
you doing
We'll
this.
see what he
Right.
can do. But like, nobody want to hear that, bro. Them dudes can't even shoot, bro. Like, I mean, like,
I mean, God.
Here's the thing.
Come
Here's
on,
the
man.
thing. Like, the one
Who
thing
Get
I
to the
gonna
know
be shooting
basics.
2014, they can't
Let's
shoot.
get to the basics, man.
Spacing is
Damn.
not even going. Spacing is going to be a big problem. Not even just shooting the ball. Let's just like, bro. Come on, bro. Like, we putting Shaq in that pick and roll. We not worrying about. We putting Shaq in that pick and roll, bro.
I give them this though. They got some nice bigs though. They got Elijah Wan, Shaq, and David Robinson.
on, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, I want to hear. Okay, and Joel B cooking all them dudes, bro. Like, let's not like. Come on, bro. 96 can't shoot. Yeah, 96 can't. They had Grant Hill. Grant Hill was not a shooter. Like, y'all gotta stop. Like, Grant Hill was not a shooter. He was a mid-range. Like, bro, they had not a lot of shooters on their team.
From the shooting, they had Reggie. Reggie can shoot.
Man,
the
you
three.
had
We know that.
one person.
Mitch Richmond
Yeah.
can shoot the three too.
I mean, but here's the thing. Let's be
Off
honest
the
though.
dribble,
Not
off
not
a
at the
screen,
same.
off a
Not at the
curl, off a
same.
big old curl.
But let's be honest though,
No.
bro.
The only person doing that is Reggie now.
Come on, Mitch Richmond. But let's be honest though. Mitch Richmond though, and Mitch Richmond was cold.
Yeah.
He was man. He's
Devin
small,
Booker
though.
gonna cook him.
Mitch Richmond was cold, but come on, bro. We ain't like
he was cold, bro. But look, they could shoot.
Bro.
I'm not gonna say that they can't shoot, but they're definitely
Mitch Richmond is not one of the
shooting
most underrated players. Mitch
at the
Richmond is
Can
not
they
one
shoot
of
better?
You know,
Mitch Richmond
they don't shoot better than
Richmond.
24. They don't shoot better
Mitch
than
Richmond is not one of the most underrated players ever. Let's not do that, bro. Like
Bro,
he was
bro,
cool.
true.
He was cool. He was cool. He was cool for his
He
era.
was nice,
Listen,
bro. I'm gonna say he was nice for his era, bro.
He was
Leave it
second.
at that.
He was the second best shooting
That's
guard
it.
in the '90s. I'll say that he was the second best shooting guard in the '90s. I ain't saying much, but But listen,
Come on, man.
I'm just like, come on, bro. He was cool. He was cool. He was
He
cool.
was,
Yeah, he was.
Come on,
Cool.
man.
Cool.
I ain't gonna
Cool is
say,
cool.
bro.
Cool.
I'm going with sturdy, man. The dude was nice for his
No,
time.
is he anywhere
I'm
on
gonna leave
Devin
it at
Booker?
that.
Is he anywhere on Devin Booker level?
Come on, man.
Just like Renegade
I mean,
said, Devin Booker would cook him.
He's
I'm
gonna
just
cook
saying,
him,
bro.
man.
Come on,
That's,
dog.
he's
He
going to
did
cook
make
him.
on big. He did make on big second team, but like, I give him that.
Yeah.
Like multiple times. I mean, he
Against
made.
somebody score 7.
I'm just saying.
Oh
Man.
yeah, people forget that Devin Booker did that though against Boston. True, against
Nah,
Come
Boston.
on, man.
nah, Drexler.
He
Nah,
ain't forget. He
I mean,
definitely
back
ain't
then,
forget.
Yeah, true.
I mean, don't get we blew them out. The game was already over.
Look, 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 look,
We
look,
blew him
look,
out
look.
when he did that. That's what happened. I'm just saying, if you want to mention it, we going to have. If you want to put information out, I'm gonna give
Yeah.
out information too.
Yeah, I know y'all won. Y'all dubbed. I think y'all
I
dubbed.
told you he ain't forget.
It ain't about no.
But-
I mean, now I remember that it was. I mean, he put the 70 up and getting with a loss, and you got blown out.
All
Like,
right.
bro, you were playing against third string. You were playing against two-way G League guys in a game. Like, come on, man. We ain't like you. Like, come on,
No,
man.
we not about to do that, true.
Come on, man. I'm about to
The game was
say,
over with. The
Lord
game
have
was over with.
mercy.
Hey,
Bro,
he
we
didn't
were
have
blowing him
nobody
out.
too.
I mean, the '96 team was nice. I can't lie. You know, you got Scottie Pippen, you got a Shaq, you got a Grant Hill. You know, I just, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah, we
like-
know.
Nobody worrying about, like, come on, man. We ain't worrying about no 96, man. Like, come on,
Come
dog.
on,
We ain't
man.
worried
Build a
about
wall.
Compare.
You can't
I mean,
shoot
if we
with us.
comparing it to 2024, is there really a comparison?
Man, they had small,
on,
they
man.
had small go, bro. We ain't, come on, bro. Come on, man.
Come on, there's a good argument that 2000 team could be better than 96.
I don't know.
Come
You
on.
lost me on that, though. You
Yeah,
lost
I
me
don't
on
know,
that.
man.
Listen,
You lost me on that, bro.
listen, man.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey,
You
man.
lost.
Hey,
Man.
they underrated. You know what I'm saying?
All I know is, man, 08 will bust their ass, man. That's all I'm
I'm
gonna
just
say.
saying,
I
bro. You
believe
got
that
lied.
too.
I'm talking about the 2000 team, bro. 08 versus them, it's over.
I mean,
Yeah, I
08,
believe that.
08's in the class of
And I ain't
itself,
gonna lie,
man.
Charles. I will say this though, Charles
Yeah.
Barkley definitely should be up there when it comes to best and greatest Olympics of players of all time. I'm not gonna lie to you. He gets a lot of disrespect. He led 96 in points scoring too, though. A lot of people don't know that he led the 96 and 92 Dream Team in scoring. So I'll be
Okay.
Penny's a small guard. That's one guard, bro. That's one guard.
I mean, they just can't compete with the shooting, bro. That's the only
It's
thing.
not even that. We are bigger.
Reggie Miller will be the
bro.
only one that's like
Bigger, more
shooting for that
athletic,
team.
more athletic team, bro. Like we ain't like let's
Bigger,
stop it,
stronger,
bro.
faster.
Like,
I mean,
Yeah,
more
Come
they
on.
just
dynamic.
bro. Let's stop
Can
it,
you
bro.
can you
Just gonna
imagine the
build.
look? Can you imagine the look on that on those 92 teams in the Olympics, or even the Dream Team 92 team? Can you imagine their looks on their face when you got a 7-foot Kevin Durant coming at you, pulling up on a dime from 35 feet? When you got a 7-foot Kevin Durant coming at you, crossing you over, hitting you with a hezzy, hitting you with a step back. I mean, who's going to guard that? Who you going to put on
They
Steph?
they never even heard about or thought about guarding somebody doubling at the 3-point line on the last second on one of the last shots of the game. That ain't never even occurred in their brain. Like
Bro.
that's a shot that they gonna give every single time to anybody, especially that far out. They don't even, bro, the gravity, like they don't know what it's like being out on the island that deep with anybody, let alone the shelf.
I'm just saying,
KD.
bro, like, we just got
Come
caught
on,
out
you,
here.
you gotta
We
you
got
gotta
caught
look
out
like
here, bro.
the
Like this is the most.
2024 team has the biggest advantage.
Like we
Has
got
the
caught
biggest
out
advantage.
here.
Athletically, basketball wise, like people get so caught up with that 92 Dream Team, like you lose sight of evolution of the game. You lose sight of evolution of of basketball. You know what I mean? That's like some old boomer, right? That's like some old boomer telling you that the Celtics in the 60s could win an NBA championship right now. There's no way that's happening.
But how is it?
Right.
How is it casual? But how is it casual talk when you're not listening to every single point we made? When we legit said that the 2024 team is the most athletic, is more athletic. They have more. They're more skilled, versatile. Besides just shooting,
And they're bigger, faster, stronger.
we clearly said that too. We clearly said multiple advantages about, but y'all don't want to talk about. Y'all want to if you want to talk about 3-point shoot, it's not more. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Shout out to Aaron.
Wait.
that's just the first point.
You got it, bro. You got
Shooting
it.
was just the first point. You know what I'm saying?
Who said it wasn't? Who said it wasn't athletic? Who said 916 wasn't athletic? See y'all conflating art. See y'all getting
Nah,
cooked.
we didn't say
Said
that,
that?
bro. We
Who
ain't say
said
that.
that? Who
They're not
said no?
as athletic as this
Who said
squad.
any
a
team?
name
Hold
on
on. You know
Yeah,
you
that's
getting cooked. You know you getting cooked. Who said any USA team is not athletic? Like who would ever bring that up in a conversation? Like what are we talking about? You spiraling. You spiraling right now. You spiraling.
that's all they
Take a
can
deep
do.
breath. Take a deep breath, and because who would ever had this discourse conversation about any USA team being not athletic? You just throwing things at the wall to mix if it sticks or not at this point. Because like that, I mean, you making things up in your head, man. I mean, because nobody said that. We said that this team is more athletic, that's just the truth. I mean, I don't know what we. There's nothing to argue about that. I mean,
Right.
I mean, I really don't see this version, the Avengers 2024 team. I really don't see
so
them.
John Stockton is super athletic.
I
Like we
don't
know
really see
what
them even
Yeah.
struggling against those guys. You know, it
Yeah,
might be a
man.
13-point game, 14-point game hypothetically if they were to play, but you
Mm.
got to look at it, man. Like, and it's like, get away from the highlights, man. I said this on a stream the other day, man. The official YouTube channel of the Olympics has a few of those 92 full games of the 92
Come
Dream
on.
Team against the Brazil, against the Germany. Y'all can go check them out. If you throw this 2024 version of Team USA, this Avenger team into 1992 to face that competition that the Dream Team faced,
bro,
bro,
they were playing
those
against
guys don't even
fans.
complete a game.
Bro, they
They
were
don't
playing
even
against
complete a game.
every bro. 92 and 96 teams were playing against fans. They were playing against fans. They were sheltered.
That
They were
wanted an
stopped.
autograph at the end of the game. Oh,
Come on,
well,
man.
during the game,
Look at that Angola game.
halftime.
Look at that
Bro,
Brazil game. Look at that Germany
like
game.
come on. Like
It's
They
sad,
were
really.
fanned out,
that
bro.
was fanned out. They was fanned out. That's why they was fanned out in 96 and 92. They was fanned out.
Yeah.
We look at
Oh, here go Herm.
how we looking at
Here
the
go
game when
Herm.
we talking about multiple aspects of the game.
We
Like
are
y'all being lazy.
comparing. Hold on. We are comparing the two teams. So if we're talking about which team was the greatest, let's start off with the competition they played.
Come on, man.
Right. Right.
Because
Obviously,
Magic
we
will
can't do
show
no hypothetical.
justify.
This real life is not 2K where we could put 92 Dream Team against 2024. But
So
when you look at the evolution of the game and you look at a LeBron James, not even a prime LeBron James, not even a prime Steph Curry, not even a prime Kevin Durant, and you looking at this squad, a squad where a first team All NBA player got 2 DMPs coming off a championship. You got a Jason Tatum that can't even get on the floor. You got an Anthony Edwards. You got a Joel Embiid. You got an Anthony Davis. Like, come
right.
on, bro.
And then
Where's
Magic
No.
as he'll show justify he'll show justify not the Dream Team being the best off of a point differential scoring and shit. But when we break down why you boys got scored that
exactly.
many points over these guys, now it's a problem. Like, come on, man.
Right. And
That's crazy.
here's the thing too. You can't compare competition, but you do it all the time, Herm. So let's not play that game. Like let's not
Exactly,
like
No,
bro.
but the
let's
thing
not
is,
Exactly,
do
you.
it.
bro.
But the
Like
thing
you
is,
do
Can't
it
you
all.
compare
Herm,
can.
competition
You
because
can though.
it's not a
Herm do it
it's
all
not
the
a
time.
debate.
But that is crazy. Herm do that shit all
Right.
the time. Say in the chat.
If
Right.
you're
Say if
Until
I'm
he
asking
can't
lying.
win.
who,
Say if I'm
okay, let me
lying.
ask you this question, Herm. If you want to determine, or for argument's sake, if you're asking who the better team is, a 92 or 08 or 2004, you're looking at how good this team is. And with the evolution of basketball, with the talent of these players, with the skills of these players, I am going with 2024. It's the same question if you were to ask me which team is better to you, the 92 Bulls or the 69 Celtics, you're gonna pick the 92 Bulls.
Right. And here's the thing. But here's the thing
It's
too,
not
though.
about.
Like,
It's not even about respecting errors.
yeah.
We are literally asking a question: which team was better?
Right.
Of course,
And
comparison is going to come into play. Of course, comparison of competition is going to come into play. Of course, comparison of roster is going to come into play. So don't
With Serbia,
don't lean back and then
Serbia
use a
would
lazy
be
take. Well, I can tell you ain't
would beat
hoop
that
for
team.
real because you're doing this comparison. Where's
Yes,
the correlation, bro?
yeah, Serbia would beat the Dream Team.
And
Serbia, I do
Come on, that's a
any team
believe
that the 92 team played, bro.
I will say know what I'm not gonna know what I would know what because I would
it'll be a good ass
Feel
game.
me with
the
that,
only
bro.
reason the only reason why I am saying that because the team USA like that Dream Team didn't take nothing. They didn't take that bro. They already knew what it was. That was a vacation for them. They didn't really try their best. They was bro. Jordan was out. They was just doing BS, bro. They was out there just out there, bro. Granted they won, but like they didn't. That was a vacation for them, bro. Like they got paid. Oh, a vacation, promoting the league. Why not? Sure not. Sure, globalize the game. Cool. Break down because of Jokic.
It
you
starts
ain't
with
gotta
Jokic.
play hard against that
Who's guard?
competition, man.
Who's guarding Jokic?
I'm about to say,
That's
man.
all I'm gonna ask first. Who's guarding Jokic?
I mean, no team can beat anything. The Argentina, 04 Argentina team can beat that team. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Like my whole thing is this. The only reason why I'm saying that because, like I said, y'all going to skip through this logic. The 92 Dream Team didn't play that hard, bro. They was out there chilling. They didn't have a
Herm, you don't
mindset.
get it though.
They didn't mention the
You don't want to
mindset.
get it.
They didn't mention the mindset of they didn't have the mindset of we're in danger of losing a game or we are in trouble or they didn't respect their opponents. They didn't really respect their opponents.
Ain't have to.
And a few times when they did took it serious was like Tony Kukoc. The only reason why that was the whole thing because the Bulls drafted him. They wanted to make a statement about it because Tony Kukoc was getting hyped about being the next Magic Johnson in Europe or whatever. So those little things that cool, but that was a personal, individual sense. The 92 Dream Team did not have the mental fortitude of like we in danger or things of that nature at that time. That fast forward nowadays where okay the competition has gotten better. Oh man, we can't play no games. So I mean at the end of the day too. Also the defensively, let's talk about because y'all keep going off of 3-point shooting because we said that y'all keep this milking that point like that's the only thing we're saying. What about defensively? We have the best arguably the best defensive front court in Olympic history. So let's talk about that. But y'all don't want let's talk basketball. Let's talk about the rebounding of this team. Let's talk about the playmaking of this team. Let's talk about other aspects of the game of basketball that y'all ignore because you want to sit up here and throw things if it's stick or not and try to, conflate arguments and try to milk things that we only said like a couple times. Come on now. I mean, let's not.
That's kind of low.
And B not better than David Robinson. When? What do you mean?
Bro,
that's low hanging fruit.
Bro, the amount of attention that Jokic is gonna demand on that court, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like
it's not even that, right?
Guarding him first? That's what I want to know.
Herm saying Embiid is not better than David Robinson.
You got that,
if I ask Embiid, if I ask Herm to explain how Embiid is not better than David Robinson, you're gonna have to go into comparisons to explain your point. So if I'm
and how you gonna do that?
So if I compare the 2024 USA team to the 1992 Dream Team and compare them, I'm wrong for comparing them.
Right, but what's funny?
As long as Herm get cooked, it don't matter. Whatever he get cooked on, it don't matter. It don't matter to him.
We got to be honest though. Other than Jordan and Pippen. All them other niggas was old, bro.
But even with Jordan, even with a guy like
couldn't shoot.
Like even with people on the team, like y'all really like
only nigga.
I'm disappointed in y'all. Y'all
only
making this
dude
look
that
bad.
Go ahead, Brody.
Watch 3-point shooting.
Y'all making this look bad, man.
Just say 3-point shooting. Just say 3-point shooting.
No, hold on,
Oh
because
yeah,
I want
you about to
hear
make
Herm.
yourself look bad.
I want to
Okay, but you
hear
about to
what
get
Herm got
cooked
to
though.
say, right? Because I
Y'all
want to
can't cook me.
understand. I want to understand
Oh
where
yeah,
he came into the conversation and what he understood from what we were saying.
I
Salute to
mean,
both of y'all, though. For
how
sure.
y'all looking at the game is just totally wrong. You guys not showing any respect to basketball itself, for one. And when it comes down to it, when you guys talk about the competition and when you guys try to compare these USA teams, end of the day, when you do your competition comparison, you got to do it all ways. So you just can't say, all right, this gonna be the difference why this team better. But then when I throw this at you, okay, name a country that you, since you talk about the better competition, name a country in these Olympics that would beat the '92 Dream Team. True says
we already
Serbia.
did that. We already.
Yeah.
Hold on. True says
All
Serbia.
right, but okay.
Can y'all break down why Serbia would beat the '92
All
Dream
right,
Team?
but here's the thing. They
Yeah.
already explained the
Shooting,
fact.
playmaking, and
Already,
yoke
It
defense.
What
starts with
playmaking
hold
they
on,
yoking,
time
bro.
out.
have other
Since
than
you mentioned
Jokic?
my
It
name,
starts,
since you mentioned my
bro.
name,
They
hold
had
on.
What
they
else
had
do they
playmaking,
need?
bro.
What else do they need?
Hold on.
Don't
You
you
didn't
know?
see
Don't you
that?
know the
Hold on,
Dream
Renegade,
Team
because
got the body?
let True
They
handle
got
it,
the
No,
right?
body.
so
They
No,
Let
got
they
the
True
don't.
body
handle
to
it
No,
put
they
on
because
don't.
I
Jokic.
find
No,
it
they
funny.
don't.
They got the
No, they
body to
don't.
put
Hold
on
on, hold on.
Jokic.
One
No, they
mic though.
don't.
hold on, one
Yoke
mic,
is
y'all, one
300
Damn,
mic,
why was the
pounds.
one the
one,
best
No,
one,
goddamn
he's
big man in the
130.
Hey,
He's
hold
world?
on.
one mic, y'all.
What
Hold
are
135
you
on.
pounds.
talking about?
235 pounds, Herm. He's not
David
big enough.
Robinson more athletic than any big man
It does
that
not
Jokic
matter.
ever
He's
seen
not
in
big
his
enough to
career.
Hey,
guard
He
True,
more
Yoke.
you gotta
He's
be
athletic
not
than
big
any
nigga.
enough
big
to
man
guard
Jokic
Yoke,
ever played
nigga.
against in his career.
What do
And
you
y'all
Hold
mean?
sit up
on,
here
let me
He's
get this.
he's
disrespecting
not
David
Hold
even.
on,
Robinson like
He's
he
not
shit.
better than.
There you go. One mic.
hold on,
One mic,
True.
one
Go
mic.
ahead and respond to
Hold
that,
on.
man.
Because I find it funny
Wait,
that
y'all didn't let
I
him finish
find it.
his tape.
They didn't
That's
at all,
All
crazy.
but
right, let's
y'all
finish
got
take.
it.
Finish take then. Okay,
No, y'all
I
got
gotta
it.
ask you.
Go
I
ahead.
gotta
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
you a
yeah. I'll
question.
mute
I gotta
my
ask you a
mic. Go
question.
ahead, her. Go ahead.
No, y'all go ahead so I can cook y'all. Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all.
Because I found it funny though. I said a lot of different things, and like once again, it never fails. It gets taken out in a certain context, and then it gets fabrications and put in Chat GBT or whatever the case may be. Right. I also said, listen, not. Oh, we can talk about it, right? About yes. I mean, would I bet on any team, any national team beating any USA team? No. But when it comes to the game of basketball, it's more than just talent, right? It's more than just being out there. If everybody on this, basically almost everybody on this panel and other people can acknowledge that 92 Dream Team, the competition was basically fans, and in some countries just legit just started playing basketball. That's just the facts, right? It was fanned out of the 92 Dream Team. It was like, oh my goodness, this is Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Michael Jordan. Oh my goodness, like, you know what I mean? It was shell shock getting autographs and things of that nature. Also, if you even look at that 92 Dream Team documentary and things of that nature, the only time they really tried hard, it was in practice when they was playing against themselves, right? Because
That's not true.
because yes, it was. Because the only
That's
time
not true.
Hey, Shirley, I got him
it
right
was
here.
true.
Soon he get
It
done.
was true. It was true because at the
Okay.
end of the day, they took that as a vacation. Yes, they took certain matchups, certain individual matchups because of narratives and individual egos, and like Tony Kukoc, like I mentioned before, because he got drafted to Chicago Bulls and he had hype around him coming into the NBA, whatever case may be, and Jordan and Scottie Pippen clamped him up. But besides those little instances and things, maybe some other instances like that nature, yeah. But that was a vacation for them. That was a vacation for them. They got paid a lot of money too to be on that Dream Team. It wasn't just to fight for their country. Out of everybody on that in USA history, they did that for that's another thing too. All right, true. I put in B and Dash that's on the. Oh yeah, but that's another thing too. Like, I mean, we looking at that. Like when they went on the court, the '92 Dream Team or even the '96 Dream Team, they was never in any type of like danger or thought of
You
we
know,
can
David
do.
Robinson was on both. He was on both Dream Teams.
My point is though when we bring up competition, we can't act like it doesn't matter when
No,
like
but see,
like
this is how
they
you
didn't have
cook
no
yourself.
type of
I'm gonna be real.
they have no type
I'm
they
gonna
had
be
no.
real though. I gotta be real with you though. This how you cook yourself with your competition talking point. You just sat up there and said that you wouldn't put any country in these Olympics to beat any USA team ever all time, right? So if you saying that, why you bringing up the competition then?
hold on. I have my
You can't bring up the
once
competition
again,
if you're saying that none of the countries can beat any USA team. That doesn't make sense.
If you want to pick
Yeah,
and
I
choose
mean, you
what you want
cooked
to listen
yourself
to,
on that.
I already explained that. Of course, well,
You can't explain it.
I did explain it though. If I made
The
it, I made it
explaining
clear.
is done because you already believe that no country would beat any USA
But
Olympic team.
I also said though at the same
So
time,
you can't talk about competition.
I said for
Irrelevant
face
now.
value. I said face
But
value.
that conversation part is irrelevant.
I said in face value. Sure, that's
hold up, man. God damn.
I said in face value.
Bro,
my lines
dude, can you cook this? Bro, true. You better get this nigga, dog. Real talk, because you're not getting him right.
Hold on, but
he ain't gonna get me right because he cooked his
but you ignore what I just said. Though.
Man, line the rosters up, Herm. Tell me what. Hey, Herm, if you line the rosters up, if you compare them, is that not competition?
Exactly.
Since you want to talk about line,
answer the question, nigga. Answer the question. Is that not competition if I line the fucking rosters up, nigga? I need a yes or a no.
If your
with your fucking capping ass, nigga, you a little cap ass nigga. I don't want to hear no example. I want a yes or a goddamn no.
I'm gonna cook your dumb ass.
You gonna cook me
right here? When you compare the rosters,
is it a
compare the rosters? Hey, you shut up.
This nigga, dog.
Is it a
comparison? Is it competition? Is it competition? Is it competition if I line the rosters up? No. All right, I need an answer. Yes, I'm gonna shut up if you answer. Is it a competition? Is it competition if I line the rosters up and compare them?
Let's stick to the business, y'all. Let's stick to the business, man.
So you're not gonna give me a yes? So you're not gonna give me a yes or no?
You ain't letting me answer, you dumb motherfucker. How the fuck I'm answering your question? You ain't letting me answer.
Let her go because
so to come back with the dumb ass,
my nigga,
with the dumb ass casual take that you just made, you dumb motherfucker. End of the day, when you compare,
hold on. Cause he gonna get cooked, the little bitch made motherfucker coming up here with the cap, talking that shit, the renegade, and you can't give me a yes or a no question, cause you're a hoe, talking that hoe ass Jordan Knight logic bullshit, nigga, and that's what you're gonna do every goddamn.
So are you gonna let me answer the motherfucking question?
Sick of it, a yes or a no, nigga. That's all a nigga need. But your cap ass never gonna answer a real question real directly, nigga.
Because that's the only neutral motherfucker on this panel right now. So end of the day, Renegade, to answer your dumb ass question, since you like to compare rosters, the 2004 Argentina roster is nowhere near better than the 2004 Olympic roster that Team USA had. You can't.
What the fuck do that got to do with what we talking about?
Shut up and listen.
God damn.
You always go off of that logic, talk about comparing rosters.
This nigga's not talking about what we talking about, bro.
Now you need to shut up and listen, because you ain't.
I said if you line the rosters up, is that competition? Is that a comparison of competition? You stupid, capping ass, deceitful ass bastard.
I'm gonna answer your motherfucking question.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking lying ass bitch.
So your bitch ass
shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yo, y'all gotta go one at a time, bro.
Bro, come on, man. Bro, come on, man.
This is getting crazy.
Yo, y'all gotta go one at a time, bro. Nah, bro, like everybody got
we getting sidetracked. We getting sidetracked like a motherfucker, man. Let's stick to the
everybody got their own opinion.
If we gonna ask a question, bro, if we gonna ask a question, let whoever finish it. If that person wants you to respond, the person wanted the other person to respond, let him finish, bro. Let him rock, bro. Whoever it is, just let that person rock, bro.
Hold on, Sturdy. I just want to say that I just came on just to say, can you guys please stop saying casual? There's only one casual, and casual does not conform to any of these logics that y'all been pushing out today. So please stop saying casual.
So
I'm not for people calling people casuals because you disagree with their take. If you disagree with their take, just argue against it, bro.
But there's
all I'm saying is we gotta go one at a time. We gotta go one at a time.
That's all I'm saying too, bro. And let's not get sidetracked. Let's stick to the business. Let's go at it.
Moose, there's only one casual. Just know that.
Who said? What up, casual? Who said casual?
Herm said it like multiple times.
Yeah, I think yeah.
All right,
But,
so in regards, let's get back to it.
crazy, bro.
I'm gonna keep the same energy. I don't judge how great or I don't gauge a team based off their competition. I never do that. I don't do that with no team. I don't do that with no player because that's something they can't control. You play who you in front of. Period. While all those people were saying, "Oh, the ball stuff had an easy road," yeah, after the jokes and shit, I was saying, "Here's the reality, bro. You play who you in front of, and that's nothing too, bro. This is a hypothetical. To reply to move. When I said be fair, I'm saying we can't just go off. Okay, this team can only play this way and look this way because that's how they play, and it's a hypothetical, bro. Like they all got flexibility.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Sturdy.
I thought I finished my take. I thought I was going to finish my take.
No, I want to give you your chance to do the take, but I want you to do this though. He objectively said something that we can evaluate. You can do it right now. True said that the dream team compared to, say, for example, this team, he said this team is better defensively. We can actually objectively evaluate that statement.
So yeah, only way we could objectively value that statement is two ways: from personnel, the coaches that we are familiar with, their scheme, what they could possibly do with that personnel, and what's restricted in the rules of because they all playing the same rules. So simply put, I'm not going to mention competition. They're not going to play the same. You really think any of these teams, hypothetically, they're going to play the exact same if they going against another team, USA? Like, come on, y'all. Like, that's no point. That's why I'm bringing it up.
What do you expect? You expect them to play it differently? You expect them to play something outside of their game?
I was
expecting Let's not talk about competition.
I didn't bring up.
So comparing the two is not competition, right?
Let's not talk about competition. Let's not talk about competition.
I thought I was trying to finish the take. I literally said, why bring up competition? Why bring up anything?
Let them land the plane.
Any of these, why bring up anything in these arguments we have that players can't control? That's why I don't do that shit. Now to get back to the original hand, in my opinion, the best team is between the 2014, the 08 team, and the 96 team. The reason why all three of those teams have advantages of other teams in multiple different ways. One, all those teams are, in my opinion, the most versatile out of all the iterations we put together. All those teams have litany of players that can contribute to the game on multiple sides, aspects of it. Second thing is too, all those three teams I mentioned have unique capabilities that actually put them ahead of every other team. There is no interior presence like that 96 team. There is no continuity like that 08 team, and there's no shooting like that 2014. So in my opinion, it's based off what you value. How do you perceive the game? And then just be fair on that aspect. Be consistent on that aspect. But there's no need to get disrespectful to any team or player by saying an injured Embiid is better than a healthy David Robinson. There's no need for that. There's no need for that.
Now you want to use the injury as a
true.
So when you lie to, look. When you line two rosters up, is that not competition? Is that not competition? I need an answer. I need an answer.
Okay.
I need an answer.
Fuck competition. Is that not a comparison?
Are
you not comparing and contrasting?
If I'm
understanding
okay, but is that competition? Right, so that's not competition or what?
If I'm understanding the English language correctly, right? When you're putting up this team, when you're putting up this team, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do a compare and contrast, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's all I want to make. That's all I want to make sure.
Yeah, that's why.
And when you put them up, and when you line them up, is that not competition? Like
you gotta compare the competition, bro.
That's how you feel. Moose. Like I said, it's based on how you perceive the game. I don't gauge players on shit they can't control. Like your competition. If I did, I'll be still. No, if I did, I'll be trashing the fucking Celtics now. No, I just acknowledge them as champions.
Why are we comparing NBA to Olympics?
Hold on.
No, it's not. The premise, true. The premise.
I don't care about the premise. You can't compare NBA to Olympics.
No, that's the point. No. I'm not.
We cannot do no comparison. And there is no point of the conversation because
come on, man.
Because I can easily say, well, we can't talk ish about the 92 Dream Team because they couldn't control the era they played in. So what the hell is the point of the conversation?
So Moose, so you can still
Everything
have
is
the
outside of the
conversation.
players'
To
control.
evade a
That's not
cooking.
true. No, that's not true, Moose. Who they are as players is what they can't control. What the coach can do is what the coach control. I've been straightforward with anything. You don't
You
control who the
ain't
fuck you play
straightforward,
against.
nigga.
Why
That's
you keep
facts.
arguing? But my problem is
No,
30. Why
It
you keep
don't
arguing on
matter,
this
but you
point?
still can cook
true.
them on who they
Oh,
played against, nigga. It don't matter who they
harping?
control,
Hold on.
what they
Okay,
can control.
why you keep
Uh-huh.
harping on this point when we said multiple different things besides just competition? Then,
But true. What did I say? But what did
all right,
let me see
bro.
if you paid
All right,
attention.
bro.
No, true. What did you say?
All right,
Let me see
bro.
if you paid attention. Why did I think those three teams are the best?
Who care which one is the
You
best?
said
I
You
said
don't
that
all
the
you see is
versatile.
buku
Hold
shit.
on.
You don't never say
No, he
nothing
brought up a lot
concrete.
of stuff, bro. He said
Right.
Thank you,
Like
so
those
thank you,
teams
always.
that
thank you,
he
so crazy.
mentioned,
Thank you, so
those
crazy.
teams that he mentioned, they do a lot of things. The versatility of those teams, basically. He just
when
named them
Sturdy
off.
came up here and
No, but
harped on a
I
part of what I
said,
said though. That's the he came up and harped on a point
true,
that we
true.
said
I'm
multiple
trying to
different other
progress
points.
the conversation. I'm trying to progress the conversation. Like I said, it just depends on what you value in the game, bro. That's why I listened to all of y'all. Y'all was going back and forth
Shooting
between the
defense.
08 and 24. Y'all was going back and forth between the 08 and 24. And y'all
Yeah,
brought up your reasons. I'm
yeah.
giving you my reason why I think those three teams are in that conversation. And I want to emphasize
In a
this point.
conversation,
There's a
which is
difference.
nothing. You're
There's a
not
difference
saying
between
anything.
there's a difference between
It's a
better
fucking
and
Hey,
greater.
hey, Sturdy. If you would pick one
How
team,
about
who
you
would you
be
pick?
thank you. Tell him again. Tell him again,
Sturdy.
so crazy.
If
Please.
you would pick
Yes.
one
Fuck.
team, who would you pick, bro? Who
I
would you
If I
think
pick
had
it's
to
a
pick
out of
one
those?
team,
shame
if
that
I
we
had to
can't
pick,
listen to one another talk.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, damn.
It's
So
a
to answer
shame.
your question, so
Shut your
crazy.
cap ass up, deceptive ass nigga.
Nigga, you don't know shit about
I,
basketball.
so
You
can I
just
answer
sit
I
so
down
will
crazy?
on the
cook
Can I answer,
your
motherfucker.
can
like
I answer
you
so
don't
crazy
Hey,
even
question?
chill,
want to
chill.
compare
Bullshit.
Chill,
competition
Renegade.
because you're
Bullshit.
scared to get
You sit
cooked,
up on
You
the
got
nigga.
chill,
So I
motherfucking
bro.
can't.
Shut
porch
your
So I
watching
can't.
them
ass
Hey,
up,
fight,
hey, I
dog.
can't.
And
I
motherfucker.
your
can't.
bitch ass don't know what
Got
the
So
your
no,
fuck
ass
I
you
Hey,
sitting
can't
there
talking
answer.
in the
about,
corner
boy.
because
So I
your
can't.
ass
Bitch
got
ass
screamed
either
on,
your bitch
pussy.
ass either
Shut
sleep
your
So
on
bitch
y'all
ass
gon'
Instagram
up.
and
y'all
entertainment,
gon'
cause your
so
ass
I
can't
Shut your
can't
even
cap
answer.
break down
ass up,
X's and
nigga.
O's of the game. All you do is
Nigga,
curse and
shut your
try to
cap
troll.
ass
You
up.
can't
You don't
troll
even
the
want to
troll.
compare
I'm sorry.
rosters and
You can't
competition,
troll the
nigga.
troll
That's so
because
crazy.
Shut your ass
I,
up,
all that.
nigga.
You can't
that's why.
troll the troll because you an easy.
I can
Hold on,
cook
y'all.
your ass though.
Hold on, Renegade. Let's 30 finish. Let's 30 finish.
So to answer so crazy question, if I had to gun to my head, if I had to pick one team, I'm choosing the '96 team. I
Mm,
think it's the best team. In my opinion, that team, but the way I view the game, if you can
yeah.
control the interior as well as have be diverse in your ways you attack the defense, I think that makes you the better team. So that '96 team, they can play up and down. They can
Mhm,
play. They can play multiple levels. They can play from the pinch post. And another thing too, they have elite defenders on that roster too. So in my opinion, those are the reason why if I had to choose one team, it's between it's the night 16. But only reason I didn't want to only reason I didn't want to really confirm that so crazy is because
yeah.
I'm not finished watching those games of 08 and 96.
This is
Only
motherfucking crazy.
two games I watched from 08 was the medal games. And same thing for 96. I want to watch all those games because I was trying to see how those players react to certain actions. So I'm not gonna be one of these guys like, oh, this team can work when you do like, oh, just play four corners and it'll work for everybody. No, it has to be within reason.
Mm.
And that's not a shot at nobody. I said four corners. That's not. But that's pretty much it. It depends what you to sum it all up. It just depends what you how you value the game.
Mm.
You'll actually
I
be
respect
surprised to
that.
see how well rounded 08 is.
And you don't value the
Overall,
Yeah, no,
game as
that's
far
what I
as
said.
competition. So
I don't,
No.
Renegade.
No,
I
it's
no,
don't.
crazy.
but Stern, I got a question, casual, cause I think y'all gonna be neutral in this.
yes, sir.
So when I was going back at True would tell the truth, he can't use the competition thing because he
More than that.
sat up there and said, True said straight up that he don't believe any country in these Olympics would beat the 1992 Dream Team. So now, if you saying that, why are you bringing up competition for us who they
Well, it
face?
was
If you believe
layers
no
of
countries in
competition.
these
It
Olympics
was
would beat this 1992 Dream Team. So how can you talk about
well,
competition
how
if you
about this?
believe that?
I'm done. Let's do this, right? I'm done with that conversation because I'm not gonna keep repeating myself. It was layers to that competition, right? Let's talk about this. I also said multiple two different things of why I feel though this 2024 team is better, right? Which y'all ignored. A lot of y'all ignored, by the way.
But your whole basis was competition.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. I stand on
If
everything
I
I
cap
said. I
stirred in
stand on everything.
class,
No, I
would you
stand.
cook me now if I cap?
I stand everything what I said. I'm not taking anything I said back, but it was layers to that competition standpoint. And to that point, right? When I said that defensively, the 2024 team defensively is better. What I mean by like defensive best, and I said best defensive front court in Olympic USA history. When I mentioned that, the scoring, the offense of different manner of ways that Team USA in 2024 can score and things of that nature and playmaking, whatever the case may be. Better coaching staff. If you want to use that coaching staff, if you compare it to other people, if you want to use that, you know what I mean? Yeah, we can criticize Steve Kerr, but you got a pretty good staff around him. It's all around. So if you compare
Yeah, that's why I laughed.
so
I'm not gonna lie,
so
I laughed
so
about
so
him.
so so
You laugh.
we can sit
No,
here and
because
criticize Steve Kerr.
anybody who talk about anyone knows no true. They know how critical he has been against Steve Kerr. That's why I'm
But I
laughing.
said staff. But I said staff. Period. So regardless of how you feel about compared to other guys' staff, they don't compare to having.
True. I have no feelings, bro. It's FYF. Continue
I'm
to
just
brother.
saying. I'm just saying. It's just so.
That's crazy.
Listen, all I'm saying is
That's how
like
you
I
do it,
mean
Cassie. That's how
you
you do it.
got. I'm
I'm
just
proud
saying
of you. I'm proud of you.
Shout out to John Stockton though, but John Stockton in Olympic play against that 2024 team with Olympic rules, he would struggle a
No,
lot.
sir.
He would
No,
struggle a
sir.
lot. Gary Payton, he too small. You know what I mean? He too small. I don't know how. I mean, he gonna have a difficult time. You know what I mean? And things of that nature. Like I said, KD, like that was a LeBron James, Steph Curry. Like it'd be Bam, AD defensively. Like especially when drilling B when he's not. You know what I mean? At certain moments and times, right? Like come on now, like Bam, those two, mind you, Bam and AD. No, they didn't fit. Well, those are arguably the two best defenders in the league today, and they're better defensively than arguably than a lot. Like they up there when it comes to the people on Team USA history. So it's like, I mean, if you want to play that game, KD, the greatest scorer. Like, I mean, it just they got so many dynamics of rebounding. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to rebounding, I feel like the event. Listen, LeBron James played on multiple different Olympics teams. He played on the old 14 all the way to now. Of course, he didn't play ones in between them, right? But he has a lot of experience playing on USA, and he called this the Avengers. He called this the Avengers. He didn't call the 08 No Justice
Case
League.
closed.
He didn't even call them the Teen Titans. He ain't
The
call them no
hell?
Fantastic Fours.
Why would
He
a 40-year-old
called,
man call grown man Teen Titans? That's crazy.
but you get my point. I mean the Titans. Well, I
Especially
mean
with the Diddy
not
situation.
not not
Yeah,
not
that's
getting
That's crazy.
not getting to the more in the comic book realm, but in the same time they become the Titans when they're grown, whatever. But the point is this: he played on multiple different teams and multiple due to talent, and say, you know what, this right here is the Avengers. They asked him a question: what you call this team? You played on the Redeem team, the Regime. That's a trash name too. That 2012, the Regime team. That was garbage. But anyway, listen. Come the
I
name
thought that
wise.
was the 2018.
No, the
No,
Redeem
redeem
team,
team,
the
redeem
Regime
team.
team,
Yeah.
The
Regime team.
regime thing.
Yeah,
Like this is
Regime
the first
team.
I'm hearing
Yeah,
of this.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
had
was
to look it up.
to be fair, it was kind of Godfather a little bit. Like they won a few teams that got their nicknames like towards the middle of their run. Everybody else is kind of like
Yeah,
in the beginning, but whatever.
yeah. No, but this was the crazy thing about this 2024 team. Their nickname was at the end when they won that gold
Hell no,
medal.
no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. True. They was
Oh, it
calling
was an official.
LeBron.
It wasn't official. It wasn't official.
No,
LeBron,
LeBron called these dudes Avengers like before camp even started, bro. We ain't doing that.
that was put out in the end. I don't know. Listen, regardless case may be,
Nah.
whatever the case may be. Listen, man.
Yeah, they called it the Avengers
But
before,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
man.
bro.
Bro,
You know
this
I noticed
nigga
too.
True is
Hold on,
bad.
remember
Come on,
true.
man.
True
Remember true. You know I
snapping.
noticed.
Man, that
Remember,
shit that
The
remember I
shit
point
did the
wasn't
is,
poll.
snapped till
No,
after the
true.
fact.
Remember, true. Remember I did the poll in the Discord.
well,
I only knew the nickname of the team because it was out there already.
well, I don't know. Listen, the point is though they was called. Listen, the fact that
Bro,
LeBron
the
called
cops coming
himself
to
the
get you?
Avengers. The point is the that's crowd. The point is LeBron.
Who
See,
they
you got to
getting?
be racist. You got to be
Hey,
racist.
the
That's
point
crazy.
is
Casual, you
that
crazy,
is
bro.
wild. The
My
point
fault,
is
It
bro.
though,
happened like every time
yeah,
Sturdy talked,
that's
bro.
crazy. That's wild. That's wild. By
You
the
got
way,
to be
that's
racist.
crazy.
Black
That's
man can't
crazy.
talk.
My
I
fault.
got to be going to jail because I'm black. Okay.
Nah, for real.
All
Nah,
I'm
for
saying
real.
is,
Oh man, we
they
going
call themselves
left.
all I'm saying they call themselves Avengers. Now, like I said, I mean, as of right now, it's a lot of people who play for Team USA. Shoot, I think didn't Bob Cousy got Olympic gold medal?
He might most likely.
I'm
I
just
probably
saying
don't
he.
know.
The point is, I see a lot of these people
Well,
quiet. I see a lot of these people quiet about them statements about how great this team is because they know what it is. They don't want to get them conversations. They don't want to get them conversations. You know how them old heads be feeling because they like, damn, you know what? They right. This team good. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
come on,
They
man.
don't. You know what I mean? So come on, man.
They are nowhere near
Come on,
better
man.
than 08. They
Tell
not,
But let
Jordan to
casual,
say something.
let
Tell
casual.
Jordan to say something
huh?
different about them, huh?
Man,
They're not
Before we
even
go to
better
casual,
than
let me ask
we
2012.
you a quick
talking
question.
about the
They're
dream
not better
team,
than
man.
2012.
Can I ask you a quick
Okay.
question? Real quick. Do you think
Okay.
do you think they're a bit this 2024 team is a better rebounding team, honestly, than 08 and 96? Just rebounding. I'm asking.
Yeah,
If you brought that up, one at one.
Yeah.
I do believe that like, I'm going off like the each and like this rebounding wise from like personnel and like just how they. Yeah, I do truly believe that.
I think you need to review the personnel again. What do you think, guys? What's the
Especially
word?
that 96. The
You
what?
said you said 08, right?
08
You said
too.
08. And you
08
said
and
08.
96. They got some monsters on the board, bro.
John Stockton was a great rebounder for his position. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, no,
You stop right now, Tree. You stop that
I'm just
right
saying
That's
no,
now.
but
funny.
you get what my logic. Listen,
Let's see.
we
Let's
can
see if we
disagree.
No,
could
I
get that over
really
the show.
don't.
No, I'm saying though, I'm just saying,
No, I
I'm just
see
being,
it. I see
I'm
it.
being
That shit is
hypothetical.
not happening.
I'm just
It's
saying,
not
John Stockton is
happening.
not a great rebounder for his position. I'm going off of like, if you look at everybody besides a few people, right? Besides like
Mm-hmm.
Tyrese Halliburton per se, everybody for their position are very good or great rebounders
but you ain't saying that
on
for John.
2024.
John is a good rebounder for his position. That's good. That's
But
right. He is.
But he gonna get cooked. He's
what?
gonna
I'm
get
He
asking
cooked.
one thing.
is.
Not
Was he
over
bad?
who? Over the show.
Was he terrible? Was he terrible? No, but he. Well, all
Bro,
right, bro.
true. I'm not even a John. True. I'm not even a John Stockton
Bro,
fan. You know that,
he
bro.
averaged
You got to
bro.
give.
His career high in rebounds was 3, bro. I don't know about that. I mean, I
I
mean,
said for his position, bro. With the '90s, he ain't got a lot of point
three.
guards averaging a lot
No,
of rebounds
I don't think.
in the
Not good
'90s,
enough.
nigga.
Sturdy got double
In the
check that.
'90s,
Sturdy.
Not
nigga.
I think that's
you
below
better
average. I think that's below average.
reverse,
I think that's below average.
In
reverse,
the
nigga,
'90s, nigga.
I think that's below
reverse, nigga.
average. I think that's below
But now
average.
let Cassie cook a little bit. Let Cassie cook a little bit. And also let Sneak cook too, because he didn't get his answer either.
No. I'm let's Sneak because Sneak came in before I did. So I don't
Yeah,
want to cut
let's
him
name
off.
what.
Please
Yes.
get please get your take off, brother. What's going on, by the way?
Sneed there, Sneed.
All right, yeah.
Sneak,
He
we're
cooking.
going to eat a mayonnaise sandwich. What do you think, Cassie? Go ahead.
No, I mainly one of the reasons why I came on was one, I wanted Herm to stop calling people casuals when
That's
he
funny.
knows there's only one casual, and that's me. It's casual bitches. Anyway, another thing that I wanted to also address was Sturdy was in the chat while you guys were ranting, and he said that the only teams that are in these conversations for like the best team USA is 96, 08, and 24. Why is 92 not in that conversation?
Because
What?
because for a
Oh,
personal
and then you
standpoint,
and
Why
then
is
and then
2012 not in that count?
and also
because
he said you said 92 has too many flaws.
Come
Which the
on,
only flaw
man.
that I know they have is floor spacing,
Let
but
him explain that. Let him explain that.
no,
but
no,
why?
even
That's a
no
big old.
92,
That's a big
no
old flaw.
92 actually biggest flaw. Even those guys, I don't believe in the
Yeah,
concept of floor spacing. Like spacing is just 3-point shooting.
bro.
But
Okay.
in regards, no, I'm about to. That's the question.
Okay.
And you can look up articles. You can watch the games. They had a problem against quick guards. That '92 Dream Team had a problem against quick athletic guards.
I agree.
It's similar to this team from time to time. Like so with this team, the only when you play Steph and Embiid, they get cooked in the pick and roll. That's why
Mm-hmm.
teams are getting advantages on us. But that's one of their flaws. Another one of their flaw is they're one of the few teams in the entire teams they put together where they had 3 players that were either useless or injured. 3. Like for this, at least for this USA team, and that's the thing too. They didn't really have a contingency for those other players. At least Team USA, the only injured player they did have was Embiid, and they had AD to back them up. That's AD actually played more minutes than Embiid, so they knew going in, and we're not relying on Embiid to be a key starter. So I think those 2 are the main flaws of that. And also, this is the hot take flaw. No one wants to accept this. A guy like Jordan, who that type of scorer, don't benefit in these type of environments of FIBA and Olympics. Because where the place is more crowded the most is at the elbows. You can help most at the elbows at the top part of the paint.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan's thrive in those situations, and because there's no 3 in the key, It's not be easy to get the clear side for the ISOs.
Mhm.
So that's the reason why. That's the reason why. Those are the major flaws of that team. Of
Could you
19
not
team.
make a? Could you
That's
not?
why.
Could you
That's
not?
why. That's why.
Okay.
That's why I say there's a difference between greater and better. There's a greater. There's no
Could you?
conversation.
Could
There's
you
no
not?
conversation.
Could you not make? Could you not make the argument that as much as they struggled, as much as you could say it was a detriment that they struggled guarding smaller guards, they made up for it with their tenacity in the passing lanes.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like there's
Okay.
no perfect team. Every team has weaknesses. So like
Agreed.
what made them successful is like you just alluded to. They
Uh-huh.
made Jordan. They made Jordan be the POA. They made Pippen be the POA. They was aggressive in the
Mhm.
pass like you said. So just because they
Okay.
had things to try to make up schematically for those weaknesses, they're still weaknesses.
I
So in a
agree that
hypothetical
they
standpoint,
are weak.
yeah.
They are weaknesses, but the impact of those weaknesses is what we're discussing when we're comparing it. Because even for this past team that we looked at, we saw that there was a significant weakness, especially when it came to guarding smaller players, lengthy guarding on the perimeter, especially when dealing with a motion heavy offense like Serbia's. They struggled. So like
Yeah.
we can understand, we can comprehend that like that every team has flaws. It's just how big can those flaws be exploited, right? And so my next question is, you mentioned about the health issues that were like that Team USA in '92 had to deal with. Could you not make the argument also that one of the things that they did to supplement those issues was they balanced the minutes to a point of where it diversified the offense and defensive units?
No, I'll be honest with you guys. Like the main thing they did, they just barely like. I'm gonna say what you just said, but shorter. They just didn't play Layton and Bird like that. Like they barely fucking played. Like I swear to God, there was a game where Bird hit like 2 shots and then laid his ass down.
I
So
mean, I think Bird
Man,
Bird played more longer than just 2 shots. It was a little
no,
longer than
I
just
know.
2
I
shots.
said there was a game where he only hit like 2 shots and laid his back and laid his white ass down.
I think that
Like
was
Larry
I think
Bird
that was
those,
supposed
back.
to that
Larry
was
Bird's
supposed to
back was shot, bro.
yeah,
his
his
back
back was
was
shot.
done.
His back
Like
was shot,
Batman.
but
Like
even
Batman.
okay, you're crazy. All right. All right. All right.
Yeah,
But
Bird was
even still,
done, bro.
I agree, but that's why they
Exactly.
gave more minutes to Scottie Pippen and Chris Mullin, especially when they went into the middle round. That's why they gave it to Scottie and
Right.
Mullin.
Man,
So like could you not make
attacking Bird.
could you not make the argument that like they just diversified the unit so that they didn't have to rely so heavily on those players that were either older or more liable to get injured?
I don't even think I think going into the dream team, I think they already knew what Larry Bird role was going to be limited anyway. I just think he was just there for the
Anybody by the time we get to 89, it's like well established Larry Bird's back is like
he was there for, of course, he helped when it comes to leadership and like whatever thing being I mean, he was an ambassador more than anything. And like I'm not saying he had some moments too in the Olympics, even the limited play, whatever, but his back, I mean, I think going into it, like, all right, Scottie Pippen, you're the next Mullin, you're going to play more minutes. I think Larry Bird was fine with that. So,
and also, like in terms of continuity too, that '96 team is second in terms of 3 teams I made. It's 08 in terms of just continuity. It was 08, '96, and then this team, because a lot of people forget majority of those guys that was in '96 played on '92. So they're not only experienced in playing in FIBA, they're not only experienced in playing in FIBA Olympic atmosphere, they're also familiar with playing with each other. So one of the reasons why we got on slow starts on this run that we did this year, because guys are still getting familiar to one another. Remember, this is the first time Steph, KD, and LeBron played one another. First time. So that takes adjustment.
Yeah, but that 92 team also dealt with that as well, and they were just fine.
No, yeah, the point they're fine because that's all USA teams. Most of the time, like we're fine.
Okay, so what's the continuity thing?
No, I was comparing continuity.
If you're doing the continuity 2012.
Hold on, you can't do no comparisons. I was told we can't do no comparisons.
Oh, you funny as hell.
No one said that.
You petty as hell. You petty as hell.
No one said that. No one said that. I said I don't do competition when it comes to any player evaluation or any team evaluation.
He said that.
That's me.
And a comparison ain't competition.
And also, I ain't gonna lie though, man. The one team, I know they're not in this conversation per se, but I mean, This
Niggas be
2000s
lying like a
team, this
motherfucker, boy.
2000 team, Olympic team is very underrated. When it
Sorry,
comes
they
to
underrated.
when it comes to continuity, like I ain't listen. If you look at 2000 how they played as a team. They was glued. Like, and I'm listen. Talent wise, of course, I mean they don't compare to any gold
Any of these teams we talking
team or
about.
pro professionals, right? But when it comes to like this, the style of continuity and things of that nature, they is up there. I mean, you can't. I mean, they was very very balanced. Like, their lowest score. I mean, they had multiple guys like averaging double digits. You know what I mean? You had Vince Carter averaging almost 15, Cajun was 11, Lonzo with 10. You had Ray Allen was averaging 10 points a game. Vin Baker averaged 8. So they was balanced all around. Like if you look at that team, man, Gary. I mean, I just want to give them their props though, man. Because like dang, like that's like the forgotten gold medal team,
No,
man.
in my opinion, 96 is the most forgotten team out of everybody. But
Man,
nevertheless,
get out of here, man. They get, man.
1,000 true, no bullshit. True,
They
I
get their
tested this.
love,
Like
bro.
every platform, true, every platform that I was on, when I mentioned that 916, they're like, yeah, oh, I forgot about that.
I'm not saying they're
Everyone.
not underrated. I'm definitely not saying they're not underrated, sturdy, but they're not. Come on, people don't even be talking about that 2000 team at all. Like I get what you're saying, but like nobody even ever bring. Like look at what Mike D said in the chat. I mentioned them. They getting disrespected. Like when you mention 96, though, it's like, oh, that team was like, it's like I forget. Like it's like man, he was amazing. Like when you mentioned
Yes, you
2000
proved my
team,
point.
but
You proved my
no, I'm
point.
saying though, like it's like we know they're like, oh dang, why we forget about them? They was amazing. But we mentioned 2000, it's like dang, people forget like they were the fun team to watch. 2000 team, that 2000 team was fun to watch,
But
man.
we can't let casual get off the hook. Who the best team?
Hey, this
Yeah,
is. No, I just want to say this real quick.
yeah.
This is something. This is what Brandon Katz will say. You guys don't know what you're talking about. 1992
Yes,
shot more threes than 1996, and they shot a higher percentage too.
and be lying, and guess what? That'd be a lie. It'd probably be a lie. It'd probably be a lie too. And it'd be like a lie.
And
It's
he
like
and he
what?
stands on that, bro.
And then no, and then keep on
It's
talking.
30 know why
And say,
that's funny.
oh,
30 know why that's funny.
yeah.
Because anybody that actually looked at that looked at the stats, technically they did, but they shot like 12 more threes. Like
Exactly. It'd be
we
like
moved by 12.
fabrication and lies to make a point. Like that's all Brandon Cash be doing. Fabrication and lies.
Oh
And then
man.
nonstop chatting and nonstop talking, run off sentences. That's his move though. It's a powerful move. I'll give him that. But that's I guess but I mean that's the run off sentences with fabrication and lies. I see the play, man.
That's
but
crazy.
listen, this is definitely a decent conversation though, man. I would like listen. They need to do like an Olympic documentary or like a series. They have all like the Olympic guy, like all the forget it. Even the old heads that when they was in college that's still alive, whatever, man. Have like a round table sit off, like talk about Olympic basketball. They need to do something like that, man. Cause like I would love to have like talk about their experiences and practices and them traveling around the world and that'd be dope, man. Because there's a lot of people forget too, though, man. Granted, I mean, we only talk about the professionals that played in Olympics, but it was other guys too. The Jerry West won Olympic. That team was stacked too at that time. Before the professional, they had Jerry Lucas, 1960. They had Jerry West, Jerry Lucas, and Oscar Robertson on the same team. That was dope. You know what I mean? Bill Russell won Olympic gold medal. And also to that Jordan point you made too about him not being effective. That ain't necessarily true. Jordan averaged 17 points in 84. He was cooking. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. Like,
and my fault. I didn't make this clear. I didn't make this clear. No, and that's my fault. True. I didn't make this clear. When I in my mind when I do these hypotheticals, I'm honestly real talk. I did this shit on 2K and I did this shit as if they went against one another. Like real talk. Like that's how I'm seeing this shit. And that's why, like, that's the main thing. Like,
I've seen this card play before. You better stop.
The 2K badges. 2K badges. Come on, ain't no 2K badges in real life.
Hey, you know how it is. Hey, you know how it is. How I am in 2K, but we ain't got to talk about it right now.
I've seen this
but
card.
Casual. You are intentionally going and avoiding this question. Who do you think is the best team?
They're all great teams, Sturdy.
Don't give me that
But what?
political correct. Don't give me that.
Nah,
Don't give
you
me that,
can't
man.
give us a
Don't give me
political
that.
correct
I'm
answer,
gonna be
give me that.
honest. Hold up. I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, true. You
Just
don't
like
give him an out.
Sturdy.
Hold up.
True,
Hold
don't
up.
give
I'm
him
gonna
an
Yeah,
let
out.
you gotta.
Nah, we
Nah,
know
you gotta
Sturdy
let
tried
him
to do that
answer.
too. You know that, right?
Yeah, he did. Right.
He tried to do
You
that,
gotta
and
let him
then we
answer.
got him
I ain't,
answered, man.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie though.
yeah.
True.
Now,
What
No,
was you
true.
you want him to
Stop.
saying,
answer.
True.
bro?
True,
True.
come on,
Stay.
bro.
Nah,
Stay. True.
true,
Stand
chill.
back.
He
Stand
got an
I
back.
want him to
answer,
answer.
man.
Listen, I
He
One
want
got
him
more
to
one.
flat,
answer.
nigga. Damn.
I
You
do
trying to
want
cut
him
the
to
lane
Right.
like
answer.
Embiid.
Come
Listen.
on, man.
So you
Yeah,
really
I'm
No.
you
listening,
can't.
Listen to
True.
Mello. Listen to Mello, nigga. Go
Hold
away.
up, hold up. I will say
This
this.
nigga
Right.
I
still
will.
trying to fuck up the
Right.
play.
He don't need
God
no help.
No,
He
damn.
no,
said. He said he
no. I'm
don't
trying
need
to.
help.
Nah,
You heard him,
what
huh?
you said?
I'm
What
Let
not.
him
what you
No,
said,
answer.
look.
True?
No, don't
Nah,
try to
what you
do
saying? I'm
nothing. Don't
listening.
try and
Nah,
do
casual.
anything. Don't
Casual. You
try and
following
do
through.
anything. Let him
Nah,
answer.
casual. You following
Answer the
through.
question.
All
Answer
right,
the question.
all right, bro.
That's
This
all I
is
was about to say. That's all I'm trying to say. Tell him to answer the question. That's all we're trying to say, bro. Answer.
That's it,
Oh,
man.
that's all you're trying to say?
I
You
mean,
sure
now,
you ain't
now,
got
now,
nothing else you want to say?
with that being said,
Now, now go.
too, like,
Now,
Yeah,
now,
with
I
bro.
with
do.
no
Are
further
you going
ado.
to?
With no
Are you
further
going to answer the
ado.
question though? Are you just refusing not to answer the question, like at
Nah,
all?
Come
nah,
on,
nah.
man.
I don't mind answering, but you sound like you
Oh,
really
okay.
had something you
That's
wanted
what
to
I
say.
want.
You know,
That's
He's
why I
Renegade. I
wanted to
done.
also
Now
want to
say.
let's
say
get it.
Renegade. You're nasty as
That's
hell.
Am I?
that's
I mean,
that's
I'm
why I
I'm
wanted.
trying to get what everybody else trying to get. An
That's what.
answer. The hell?
Yeah, that's what I'm
uh,
trying to say though. Like,
nah, 92 to me is still the best, but I don't think they clear.
Hmm.
I
Get
just
his
think I
ass,
think
Based
I
y'all.
on
Get
think
him.
what?
we I
Get
think
Based
him.
we
on
I,
what?
No, they don't
because
clear what, Cash?
Based on what?
I don't think they clear 24.
Yo, if Herm
man,
said that, y'all would have
Okay.
gowned his ass,
bro,
bro.
I want
That's
to say
it.
this.
No,
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 he
but
about
Based
to get
off
it. He about to get it. He about to get it. He about to get it.
the Herm
What?
thing is
We
he
tell
said
me
that
the.
we
Yeah,
don't
tell me the
respect
why.
we don't
just
respect
based
the
Yeah,
off.
no,
old heads.
he about
He
to
don't
get it. He
respect
about
the
to get
young
it.
Okay.
generation.
Who don't respect us yet? Oh, y'all
No,
crazy.
Herm,
No,
bro.
no,
Yeah,
no. I'm talking
Cause
about
he,
yeah.
bro,
Herm be
didn't
dragging
didn't
us.
he didn't he say that
Don't
we don't respect the old heads when he first came on here?
But here's the thing
don't
How?
though.
worry.
How?
Here,
That's what
Don't
I'm
worry.
still
He's
wondering. How?
casual
but
is about to get cooked, man.
No,
Just
no,
let
matter of
him
fact,
Let
explain
casual
why.
elaborate.
where's Herm at?
Herm
You
dip.
Fuck
fucking
him right
ran
now.
away
Fuck him right now. Let
Man.
casual
like
elaborate,
he
man.
always do.
Yeah, casual, go ahead, bro.
bro,
Yeah,
where's
yeah. You
Uh,
about to get it.
ask the question again, Renegade.
Why? Based on what? You said the 92 Dream Team is the best. Based on what?
Based
How
on
they
their
gonna?
ability, their ability to force turnovers on a rather consistent basis.
Who then? Who's that? Who
That
that? Who's that?
no, let him
who
finish.
Who's
Let
that?
him
what
finish.
No,
Yeah,
no,
let him
no.
finish,
Renegade.
Renegade.
Jordan, Drexler, Pippen, of course. Like all of them were like rather like tenacious in the passing lanes on a consistent basis. Charles Barkley even was like
You
looking
can't
much better
measure
defensively.
tenacity though.
Huh?
That's not
Like
something we can.
I
so
no
so
okay no you didn't hear what
we
I
getting
said.
in.
I said their ability to create turnovers in the passing lane, which led
Okay.
to transition buckets, which I think like that's getting massively overlooked
Yeah.
with this whole conversation because I think
Get,
that they were like getting
Hey,
theirs on transition purely, especially with Michael Jordan. Like I think
against who?
huh?
Against who?
Well, like what do you mean? Like a
against
specific
Yeah,
who?
game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
Who was
Yeah.
they playing when they was getting these
against the
passing lanes and
competition of
shit?
that 92 team, but yet we can't bring up
Mm-hmm.
competition, right?
Yeah, we can't bring up competition, so we have to
Oh,
admire
I
all
mean,
the
I'm not,
teams.
but I mean, I'm not
So we just
factoring.
supposed to. So we just supposed to assume that they can do that against these other guys. Is what we saying, huh?
No,
That's
no,
my
I'm not
point. Thank
saying,
you,
I'm not saying
Renegade.
that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not saying that they're going to
Yeah.
replicate that exact impact. But the
Mhm.
things
So,
that
but
they
you saying
brought,
that they can do something like that
yes, it may not be as
against
impactful,
the people that they have done it against back then,
but
and based
even
off
into
of
the
what they can do,
even
based
in this
off of
past
what you can see in
Olympics.
the film, but based off of what we can see in the film that they can do, you saying that they
Mhm.
can bring that shit, that so-called tenacity, to these guys in the NBA in 2024 in
Man,
this
I wish I
In
Olympic
the
could
team
go to
right here.
NBA,
92 games, bro.
in the NBA, I'm not
Yeah.
talking about the NBA. I thought we were talking about
Well,
just Olympics.
NBA
No,
No.
I'm
Olympics,
talking.
I know.
NBA
I
That's what
know
I'm
Olympics.
what
Yeah,
he
talking
okay,
meant.
about. I'm talking
Olympics.
about
Come
the
on,
I
man.
know.
Olympics,
I know
Yeah,
what you
bro.
meant.
okay,
No,
come on,
you
let's
said the
go. We
NBA.
going to the Olympics. Let's go to the Olympics. We talking about. I'm going to the Olympics. We talking about. I'm talking about
Okay,
the Olympics. All right, all
okay.
right? You got that? So
Let
what?
him
So
answer.
come on.
Okay, so in the Olympics, we were watching because I've been on this panel multiple times. We were all watching the same games, and we were all walking away saying that Team USA this formation were not capitalizing on the missteps that each offense they were being ran, especially against South Sudan. They were just allowing them to take advantage with their size versus the 92 Dream Team. They were quite literally like putting pressure on the ball from the get-go. It wasn't any hesitancy. It wasn't a late game Kevin Durant 94 feet. It was from the beginning where they were applying that pressure. I think that's the
So
massive
what
difference
point
between 92.
Can I ask him a
did they have a
question?
point guard as athletic? Did they have a point
Yeah.
guard as athletic that they was going against in that team versus this Carlick Jones?
Yeah.
No,
And Biggs
definitely not
as
compared
athletic.
to this
And
iteration.
Biggs as athletic to get to that spot earlier and catch them off guard. It's not that they was letting them do this and that they was catching them off guard because of how fast and athletic they was. Did they have somebody that could
Okay.
take advantage of this USA Dream Team's
No.
athleticism like that?
No, but again, I just want to I will reiterate this again. I do not believe
So
that if going up against the Olympic teams that 2024 team went up against this year, I do not believe that they would have the same amount of impact as they did in 92. But would they be able to have some a semblance of the same impact? Yes, I believe so on the defensive end at the very least.
against who?
Yeah, bro. I
Like you want this is good. Like what do you want? You want me to pick a team that they're going to do this against? I'm saying in a general sense.
I'm
Okay,
saying against
that's what's
the
up.
USA Olympic team. Again, who is they
so
clamping defensively?
Who were they
Twin
playing
man's up
that
here.
year? That year or
Hear
this year?
let's hear from Twin Man too.
That year they did it. That year in 1992 they were doing that to Croatia. They were doing that to Spain. They were doing that to Lithuania, Puerto Rico. Like they were doing that. Even I said Spain, right? Yeah, they were
Yeah.
doing that to everybody.
And is they better than
but
Puerto Rico,
but
Lithuania, Spain today?
Yes, actually, yes. I actually
Yes.
would believe they would be
Y-
able to do so. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So they better,
Cat,
huh? Based off of what? When there are so many
I
more
feel
NBA players in
All right. I feel like
in
we're
the
going
world
in a
to this
circle.
game today. No, we're not. No, we're not. You're getting your ass cooked because there's
I feel
so
like we're
many
going in a circle
NBA
right now.
players
Yeah.
in the world today, and it's harder to make the NBA.
Because you
So
asked me based
what are
off of
you
what,
talking
like two or
about?
three times, and each time you asked me, I
Yeah,
tell you based
because
off of
you
what they did in 1992. You asked me what
and what did
teams,
I
and I gave you the
what
teams,
do you
and
mean?
then you say
What do
based
you
off of
mean? What
what?
did they do? What do you mean based off of what they did? They did what you gotta say what they did. Not just that they won. What did they do when they won? Who did they play? What is their skill set? All
Okay,
lower tier
specifically,
than what we talking about these days, right?
specifically against Croatia, not only did they hold them to 38% from the field on 62 attempts, but they also made them force the ball over 20 times.
Okay, and who is
that's against
Croatia?
that
You're giving me these
that's against
stats.
92
Who is
competition
Croatia?
though, Cat.
Drazen
Who is?
Petrovic,
Come on, man.
Drazen
Nah,
Petrovic,
nah,
Tony Kukoc, Dino
Is that
Raja.
nah.
better than
Those
even
are
the
players that
Sudan
ended up
That was
going
the
to
team?
the
best
Those
NBA.
team.
dude,
That was the
those
best
Okay,
team
are
that's
that they
three.
played.
That was arguably
That's
the
three
best
out
team.
of
That
the
was arguably
nine.
the best team that they
That
were going to
that's
face.
three out of the nine. Is
I
they
think they
better than
were.
the French
On
team?
And that
par.
wasn't
Is
and
they
that's
better
just
than
three of the and
Serbia?
that's just three of the players on that team that played the best. I didn't even
I
mention
They
just
only win
Arjan
against
Komavic.
nine. They only win against nine
Now I will say this though,
versus
right?
Nine
56 that
nine.
these
I
guys
will
win
No,
against.
I will
it's
say
nine
I
to
will
61.
yeah,
Actually,
You're
nine to
I will
cooked.
say
61.
this. Hold on, I
You're
will say
cooked.
this though. I will say this too. I mean, listen, I disagree, but you basically if Cavs basically saying that how they dominate is the reason why they're the best. I mean
Yeah.
it is what it is. I can't get mad at that if he said how they
And to
you
be
dominate.
dominate
and
track.
true and to be
Like
fair, look, I think we talked about this on Herm's show on Friday. And me and Sturdy had this conversation, and we both agreed. Actually, I think I was more on 24 side Friday night than I am today. Well, I was saying quite like the shooting gap between 24 and now is the reason why 24 would stay in. But when you're relying on a shot chart that goes beyond the art, that goes beyond the restricted area, on a consistent basis, it's a dicey game versus 92. They were purely getting their production around the rim.
Yeah, but even it's going back to that 2024 team, they at times where they needed inside presence and points, they delivered. Like you said, controlling the rebounds, offensive rebounds. You saw B had his moments, and like LeBron James going downhill or whatever the case may be. I mean, like I said, now did they show more in the past per se than 92? Yeah, because they was more featured in the offense back then. But like now, like I said, Jordan B, he struggled, but he averaged like 11 points. He had like 11 points, Jordan B, or something
Probably,
like that. I mean,
some around that.
Even with his struggle, so it's like, I mean, yeah, he took outside shots though, but
no,
his presence in the inside,
actually,
but
I
his
think
presence, but
wait,
that
are we
was one
talking gold
game.
medal? Are we talking?
But
Are we talking medal
the
games?
Brazil game. But I'm saying, but
Okay,
even against Serbia, he took the inside, those tough middies, whatever. But I mean, but yeah, he was getting fouled a lot too. So it's like, I mean, yeah. But I think about even when it comes to inside presence, not necessarily scoring. You can have inside presence with multiple different things. Like I said, rebounding, and that's one of the things. All right, cool. We may not be well. One thing we can do is when we're gonna rebound this basketball, get the
wing
offense
rebounding
rebound
is a real thing with the 2024.
and right
I mean,
and guard,
honestly, if
and
you want to,
even
if
in
you
the
want to
guard
talk
spots,
about rebounding,
even in the guard spots, like you have guys like Crash and get get extra opportunities, because one thing, hey, and what you
I
can't
don't
beat
know,
that.
man, because like honestly, if I give the 92 team
You
an
up two
edge in
next, twin.
anything, if I give the 92 team an edge in anything, it's rebounding. You have a Charles Barkley, even though y'all falsely put this claim on me that I'm disrespecting the 92 Dream Team. If you want to look at rebounding, you have a Charles Barkley, you have a Karl Malone, you have a David Robinson, you have a Patrick Ewing, you have a Scottie Pippen, who's a great rebounder for his position. You have a Michael Jordan, who's a great rebounder for his position. You have a Magic Johnson, who's a great rebounder for his position. So when you talk about if I want to give anything to the 92 team, hell yeah, they probably have the best rebounding team out of all those Olympic teams.
I was about to say that if you could give them anything, it would be that. But the fact of the matter is that they're not big enough. They ain't got enough weight on them. And yeah, Magic, he's good for a point guard. Everybody, look at all of the point guards. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when you line them up, KD 7 foot, AD's big old athletic 7 footer, Joel Embiid. You know what I'm saying? Bam. It's just they just got too many bigger, stronger dudes that I mean, Charles Barkley's not getting rebounds over the brow.
I don't know, but I don't know about that though. I don't know right now.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Hold up. Charles Barkley.
No, he's not, man.
You wilding, bro.
No, he's not, man.
Oh, you talking about Charles Barkley?
No, he's not.
Wilding.
He's not,
You
bro.
wilding, bro. You wilding.
No, he's not, bro. He's not,
bro.
man.
Yes, he is, bro. He's
What you mean?
You talking about Charles Barkley?
No, not one for one. No, indeed.
Yes, he
No,
is,
he's
bro.
getting rebounds at the four against less athletic people, man. No, no, sir. It's not. How? Like how?
I'm gonna explain how.
Ass attack. What you mean? No, that's not. He's not lanky enough for the brow. He's not lanky enough for the brow, buddy. Sorry.
Oh shit!
Hold up. You
What?
know this yourself, Renegade.
What?
This story I'm about to say. This reference. Jordan Trainer, I forgot his name, said that Charles Barkley is the most athletic dude that he ever personally saw, when he training, whatever the case may be. Barkley was hella athletic, bro. Like, you do realize a Zion Williamson we see now got compared to a Charles Barkley. Barkley was a freak athlete. The man was 6'5".
Zion not getting rebounds over the brow neither.
Because Zion, we see him. No, the time he can't. No, the point is this. Hold up, we see him. I mean, he can get a rebound over, but I know
you know what? Not enough to win the game. Not enough to win a real game, playoff game. No.
Let me say this.
Nigga, it was
Renegade's point. I know what the context of Renegade talking about. The context of Renegade talking about is going toe to toe, in that context. Okay, whatever. because I mean I've seen people get rebounds at 80, but I understand the context. You're saying whatever, but you're still wrong.
Yeah.
Barkley
Okay.
was an athlete, but he was 6'5" playing. He wasn't 6'5" playing power forward for no reason, bro. Like he legit played
Bro,
power
6'11".
Bro,
At the forward.
Realize, bro,
So
he's not more athletic than Barkley though.
So Renegade.
Maybe not he don't got a higher vertical than Barkley, but he'll get a rebound over Barkley.
He may not been
So
stronger.
Renegade.
He may not be stronger than Barkley.
So Renegade,
Whoa.
when it comes to Barkley, right? When it comes to Barkley, right?
Today?
Because his low center of mass and the fact that Barkley had great feel when it comes to boxing people out, and he's explosive coming off too, that will make him such a great rebounder, bro. Like we're bro. Barkley is Barkley's an undersized power forward today.
Yeah.
Hold on. He was undersized.
Exactly.
Hold on. He was no. Renegade. He was even back then. Like this dude was still averaging like 12 rebounds against.
It's bigger people today than back then. You know that?
No, they're not. Renegade. Actually,
yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Back then, average.
No, they're better. They're taller people in the league. The league average height has gone up, not down.
We're talking about Renegade. We're talking about. Got you. I'm gonna say this last statement. Charles Barkley is one of the most unique athletes in basketball history, bro.
Yeah.
Athletes.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, let Twin
like
go.
Go ahead, Twin man. Go ahead, Twin man. Do you think?
Yeah, he been waiting. Starting off. He been waiting.
No one's denying Charles Barkley's ability to grab rebounds. No one's denying the 92 Dream Team was great. But this is my problem with the overrating of that team. They played trash. Let's be real here.
Come on, man.
Those teams were trash. So to sit here and make the comparison thinking that this 92 team is going to step into 2024 and they're just going to serve up teams like Serbia and France or even South Sudan, I don't know, bro. I don't see it.
Oh, wow, with that South Sudan shit, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't see it. I'm just being real.
All the foreign teams. Wow.
I don't see it. We're acting like these teams are still trash like in 92. Let's put some respect on the world. Serbia took us to the wire. France took us to the wire. They wasn't doing that in 92 because they were trash. These teams actually take basketball more serious, and I think y'all are disrespecting the world and underestimating the world. We just saw the gold medal game. And that France team is only going to get better.
One of the best games ever.
Absolutely being true, but
bro, that Serbia game was the best game I ever watched, bro.
That Serbia, that Serbia was up there too. Nah, that shit was up there, man. That was up there, man. Real talk.
Y'all gotta watch more basketball. Y'all gotta watch more.
Oh yes,
what you mean?
It's up there with the 08 team. Yeah, it's 08. Yeah.
Did the 92 team encounter just the level of shooting skill that the 2024 team has encountered?
No. Did this team go up against another team with just as many interior presence?
You talking about
what's that gonna do against the shooting?
Team? No, that's no. I'm just asking Twin Man a question. Like he asked me a question, I asked him a question.
France.
We can kill them from either way, man.
France. No. So Twin Man, just to clarify, are you saying France had the same? I'm just asking Twin Man. Are you saying France had the same level of interior presence as that 92 Dream Team?
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
saying
much.
That
Yes.
France,
but they had to take one out because it wasn't enough, right? You got too much. It don't matter.
I say the team France has now washes the 92 Dream Team. I think Serbia washes the 92 Dream Team.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Let me say this.
The trash they played back then. The players today are more athletic. They are better skilled. They're better shooters, and they play their position.
Who they play better than Yabusele?
Hold on, let me answer that. But hold on, time out.
They're getting washed, bro.
You got to time out real quick. Hold on, bro.
Y'all bugging out, bro.
No.
Who they play better than Yabusele though?
Definitely, any competition. Hold on, let me say this real
True
quick
to
though.
King, did Jordan not suck in '92 on
Look,
the Dream
I'm
Team?
gonna
Why
answer.
you
I'm gonna
acting
answer after so crazy. I'm gonna answer after so crazy.
To
Hold on,
say
hold
he
on.
sucked though, y'all.
like he
Okay,
suck? He played
okay. If the
bull.
'92 team played all the competition this team played, right? I believe they would
Make
still
it to the
win,
middle round.
but they
You
would be
can't ask that
struggling.
question. I was told we
They
can't
would be
ask that
struggling.
question.
But the competition that this team played would definitely wash the competition that the '92 Dream Team played.
Now, yeah,
It would
and
be a
granted,
forfeit.
You
And if you
took
right,
that
guys
and,
little,
don't believe
you
me,
dip
go
your toe in
literally
that
watch
water.
those
I
You
do,
games,
might as
bro.
well jump
Just
yeah,
in.
and
literally
I
watch
do
those
agree,
games, bro.
and I do agree with that. I do agree with that though. But we
You
got, we
come in
can't.
there with the water's fine, man. It's all
Hey,
right. They're gonna
Me
get smacked. They never
saying
played
go
hey,
anything
watch
like
those
anything
games
they
does
but
talking
the
not
only
about
take
thing
away
right
is,
from the
now,
but hold
man.
up,
It
but
92
is
hold up,
what
Dream
it
but y'all,
is.
team.
It's the
but y'all
truth. It's the
saying,
truth,
but listen,
man.
but listen, and to a certain point, the only reason why I was even
Old bird,
entertaining
old
this,
magic.
hold up, the only reason why I had context of why I even entertained. Y'all are just saying straight up, like off of just straight basketball. I said it off of just the mentality of I don't think.
Mentality.
I don't think
That
but with that being said, of being tested or things of that nature, right? Because I mean, listen, I did say the '92 Dream Team they looked at it as based as vacation, right? They didn't really, they could have played.
mentality.
With that being said, though, right? Especially the people on that team, bro, and if they wasn't a serious situation where okay, we really got lock in, and really be focused and lock in. I don't see nobody beating any USA team after 90. Like let's be honest, bro. Like y'all guys cut it
True to
out. Like if you saying strictly off of just straight
names.
basketball, y'all bugging the F out. Y'all bugging
You're
the F
looking
out, bro.
at
Like,
That's
names,
what I'm.
and I'm not
Come
gonna
on,
I'm
cap.
not
That's all a
taking no
nigga talk about.
country
It
ever.
ain't a.
Please, can I say,
Off the strength of,
can I
first
say
of
this,
all,
please, bro?
it's USA all day,
You're looking at
and it's like,
names. That team is legendary, bro. I'm not acting like it is, but the skill set is just too
I can't
different
hear.
now.
It is what
That's
it
all I'm
is.
saying. It's just too different now. I'm not even sitting here, but you're looking at names like David Robinson and Jordan and Pippen. You're looking at these names and you're sitting here saying, man, I don't see that team losing that. They all have a specific skill set. They played a lot of inside out basketball then, man. It was a lot of ISO. There was a lot of ball watching in 92. They're not doing the same things now, bro. They're going to have to play.
Bro, so you
Jordan
trying to tell
can't,
me those
Jordan,
NBA players wasn't going to be able to
do what he
play?
did in
Bro,
92 against
the
So
these,
you're
skill,
against
the skill, hold on. The skills are better, right? The skills are better.
we understand
Oh,
that,
hold on. The skills are better. All across the board, worldwide, skills are better.
right?
Athletes are better. They're bigger, they're stronger, they're faster, they're
Right.
smarter. Scouting is better. Coaching is better in this generation. It is natural evolution of life.
Right. But Moose though. But here's the thing. But here's the thing though. Now
Why is there a but?
would the Dream Team blow out these teams now like they did back then? No. But I'm
Of
not
course.
like all like listen. Like I said, I would just
Eh,
entertain it or whatever the case may be about like the mentality
You
of
said
why.
mentality.
Because reason why I'm
But
saying
y'all
that
can say, here's the thing,
because
Like, why you can't talk about basketball? Why do you have
okay,
to
let's
talk
talk.
about
But
mentality?
I'm not taking no.
Damn.
But okay, but
No,
let's see. But that's
here's
why
my
it
thing,
gets
bro. Because
goofy then
here's my
if we
thing.
talk
Because I
about
was
that.
quiet
Like that's
for a good minute, bro. I
all
was
right.
quiet for a good
Yeah.
thing. Y'all can easily say,
Mentality.
okay, if the '92
Fuck,
Dream Team
man.
played the competition from this year or current competition, y'all said if the '92 Dream Team could play this current competition, yeah, it wouldn't be blowouts, but the '92 Dream Team would still win,
bro.
right? But I can't say if the 2024 squad gets dropped into
That
'92.
that ain't my argument.
All those teams forfeit. They don't even want to be on the court. They
Bro, they lose
they can't
by
even
100.
fathom in '92. They can't even fathom
Like,
the things these players are doing,
Okay, but
even at
that
a later
Exactly.
stage in their career. That's why I brought up a
it's
Kevin Durant.
ridiculous.
That's why I brought up a Kevin Durant. If you drop a 7-foot Kevin Durant doing everything he does this late in his career into the '92 Olympics, those teams would forfeit. Forget a LeBron James. Forget
they
a
wouldn't
Steph Curry.
afford. They wouldn't afford.
Forget a
Y'all talking
Jason
about
Tatum. Forget a Jason Tatum. Forget a Joel Embiid, a Anthony Davis. So when you ask me which team is better,
And people saying
Hands down.
it is a bunch of hypothetical, right? And I seen the chat. It is a bunch of
Yeah, but
hypothetical.
it's like I can't argue
Because
for.
they say
I
that to
can't argue
they say
for
that to duck the
whatever
smoke,
Jordan
man.
chose
but
based
let's
on
not do
hypotheticals, but everybody else could argue for whatever team they chose based on hypotheticals.
Right. But let's
Come on,
not.
man.
But although we also been saying things that's not hypothetical. I'm not fucking taking no other country taking any USA team 9-2 onward, bro. I'm not doing that. Let's
That's
be
nostalgia,
real.
bro. We gotta
It's
talk
not
about
nostalgia.
reality.
I'm not
Yeah,
taking
it is.
any.
It's cap.
I'm not taking
It
any
is cap,
country. I'm not taking any country being any USA team.
So
I'm taking
on
92
9-2 onward, bro.
So that 08 Spain
92
team, hold on.
USA.
That 08 Spain team is not capable of winning gold in 92?
I didn't say that.
They got a chance. That team was great, bro.
You're missing my point, bro. I'm not picking any
So
other
you
country.
so you just picking off of loyalty. You're not picking off of basketball.
First of all, hold on. I mean, if you want to have an honest conversation, yes. Also, I'm not fucking picking no fucking other country over no Jordan, Scottie Pippen. Y'all bugging the fuck out now.
That's what I'm saying. You looking at names, bro. I'm looking at.
You mean no name? Everybody have a name. Everybody has a name, dude. What are you talking about?
Okay, but look at you got to look at the game that goes along with the name.
I'm looking
there
at
you
the
go.
product on the court.
But Moose,
I'm looking at the product on the court.
Now, if you look at the product on the court, you can't.
And I watched the 92 Dream Team. I watched the 92 Dream Team against the Germany. I watched the 92 Dream Team against the Brazil.
So you trying to tell me no players?
These games are available to everybody, bro. You could go to the Olympics YouTube channel and watch the 92 Dream Team play.
Okay,
when you look at the names of the 92 Dream Team, they should demolish those teams even more.
Forget about
you just brought the names up. You just brought the names up. You just gave the names as your excuse. You just gave your names as your excuse.
First of all, Jordan was like in his peak. I don't know why we trying to act like forget about his name or not. Jordan was.
How did he perform in 92?
He didn't play well though.
I'm talking about the product on the court.
Now we got double check that.
No, he didn't play well. True,
y'all been saying shit. Hold on.
True, that's facts, bro. That ain't cap.
We about to go back.
I'm talking about the product on the court, bro.
Hold on, Jordan averaged 15 points a game. He shot 45% from the field. He shot back,
bro. He averaged.
I'm looking at it now.
He averaged 12, 15, bro.
I'm looking at it now. He averaged almost 15 points a game. Charles averaged 18.
How about the field goal percentage though?
He averaged 45%. I'm looking at it right now.
He averaged 45 from the field, 21 from 3 against the most terrible competition out there.
First of all, we understand. First of all, Jordan always was not really a inconsistent 3-point shooter. So if we're gonna do that, like let's stop it. Let's stop.
Okay, and that is detrimental to the game that we play these games.
He averaged 15 points a game. He averaged 15.
Can I just say to him, that's the biggest difference between 92 and now. These teams can shoot.
So let me ask you a question. So are you saying, are you gonna sit here and say with a straight face that Bojan Bogdanovic is a better Olympic player than Michael Jordan? Are you willing to say
he's a better shooter? He's a better shooter.
No, you know that. No. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn.
What?
No, you're trying to make me think
he's not better
than Michael Jordan. I'm not dumb enough.
No, he's not a better player. He's not a better player. He's a better shooter, man. You got. I didn't. I said he's not a better player, man. I said he's not a better player. He's a better shooter than him.
I'm talking about Olympics. I'm talking about an Olympic player.
Olympic shooter. He's not a better Olympic.
I know that shooting, but we're talking about. You trying to tell me y'all taking Bogey as an Olympic player over Michael Jordan? That's what you're telling me right now.
Yes.
As a shooter. If I need shooting, if I need shooting,
talking about performance. We talking about performance.
If I need shooting, if I need a shooter outside, yes, I'm not picking MJ as my 3-point shooter, my nigga.
Are we talking about performance on the court? What was displayed on the court? Hold on.
You picking MJ to shoot a 3-point shot?
Hold on. We keeping this conversation strictly to the Olympics, right? We keeping this conversation strictly to the Olympics, right? If we're gonna keep the conversation strictly to the Olympics, let's judge these players off what they did strictly in the Olympics.
He averaged 15. He averaged 15 on the USA team. Bro. Hold on, time out.
Okay.
You know how hard it is to average 15 on any USA team? He averaged 15, almost 15 points a game.
Come on,
Now
bro.
listen.
Come on,
Now
bro.
come on.
Come
All
on,
right.
bro.
Now how
saying.
many
Come
people
on,
over?
bro.
What about these points we averaging over
No,
here?
we already hold it. I think we had
Come on, man. Oh well, you
last
picked
week.
us, so you
Hold
shouldn't
up,
even be on that side. You shouldn't even be over there. You over there getting
hold
cooked for
up.
no reason.
Last week, and y'all
Hey, true.
agreed. We talked about points per
Get your
game
ass
on
over here
Olympic
on this
play.
side,
Hold
man.
up, we had this conversation on here about points per game on Olympics, and y'all did disagree. And when you average that many points on Olympic team where it's stacked with a bunch of
Okay.
scores, that is impressive compared to other guys where we all
It's not
know.
impressive when
It
you
is.
take in the competition.
All right, man.
It's
Hey,
not
Come on, man.
let me
impressive when
say
you
this,
take in
bro.
the
Come on, man.
You
competition.
can't show the competition.
Okay, but you can cook the competition, right?
When you show me a 92
Man,
dream
y'all
team,
bugging, bro.
when you show me a
Y'all
92 dream team, when
What
you
you
show me a
mean?
92 dream team playing against the Brazil team dressed in some
You're
1989
absolutely correct, bro. Hey,
Bayside Saved by the Bell
you
jersey.
absolutely correct.
Come on,
You
man.
absolutely
Come on,
absolutely
man.
correct though. But here's the thing though, right? That's because of the competition at the time you can't compare that.
My
But let's
guy
not
said
act like.
saved
But the
by the
point.
All
bell,
right.
though.
Well, we got to acknowledge that first and
But
foremost.
that's not But here's the thing
Hey,
about the point.
And listen, true. But look, true. We got to acknowledge that
Every
first and foremost.
like
And
people
these
want
dudes
context
don't
for their
even want to
arguments, but like we
acknowledge the
can't use
competition
context
factor.
for
They
our
act like it
arguments,
don't
bro.
matter, man.
But you
That's
refusing the
bullshit,
context.
man.
But you refusing the context of the fact that talent wise,
Mentality.
even
You
that
said mentality.
hold on, since we're gonna do that, since it's the fact that
the
Hold
competition
on. Okay,
matters, bro.
well, hold on, hold on.
I'm
Let's
not
do
okay. Forget
context.
it.
Let's do context.
I'm
Let's
not
do
arguing
context.
that.
A 92 Michael Jordan, right? A 92 Michael Jordan going into the 93 season, won 2 NBA championships, scoring titles, decorated player, world's
And he
most
can't
famous,
compete now.
famous athlete at the
He
time.
can't
Said
compete
he
now.
can't
Basically,
compete
what
now.
you're saying.
Hold on. Let me finish. The world's most famous athlete, billboards in downtown Barcelona, Michael Jordan. Sometimes I dream that he is me. That Michael Jordan puts out
No
that
more.
performance against that competition, and we can't judge him strictly based off the Olympics.
Bro,
Come
I'm
on,
not
man.
listen. I already agreed, and I came on you and listen. I already agreed about the competition part, but that being said,
Okay. That's what I'm saying. You ain't supposed to be over there where you at right now.
there's other layers to the game. We do know this. There's other layers to the game. And
Okay.
one thing I do know is this: that
Mentality, huh?
it's not even forget that. We just talk basketball.
Okay.
Let's talk basketball.
All right
Because
then. All right, man.
the last time I checked, if you took 92 Dream Team and you put that team now, they still be the most talented team. Okay, I mean, yeah, talented team outside of every other country that's not in the USA. Correct? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. By far. Hold on. By
Based
far.
off of
Correct? Yes or no?
names.
Don't
Off
do
of
that.
name,
We're not
yes.
talking. We're not talking about fucking name. We're talking about fucking play on the fucking court.
We're
What the fuck we talking
talking skill
about?
set.
No, because they can't shoot, man. They can't shoot. They can't utilize the field, man. The court. They can't utilize the court, man. You build a wall and they're cooked. You build a wall and they're cooked.
Hold on. What country's skill set now has more skill set of a 9-2 Dream Team?
Give me a pick and roll.
No,
and give me you and then a pick and roll out here.
I just don't agree with the competition, bro.
You said
Yes.
Serbia more skilled than
They are
Dream
better.
Team?
They better teams. They better teams.
All right, bro.
You watched the 92.
Better
Watch the
teams,
92
man.
Olympics like I did, because you old enough to have watched it, correct, Moose?
I went back.
Them dudes can't
Look,
shoot. They can't shoot.
I literally spent my Friday night. It's Tuesday
watching
today,
going
right?
on, Moose.
It's
One person
Tuesday
get the
tonight,
ball
right?
and they ball
Tuesday.
Bro, it's Tuesday, right? I literally spent my Friday watching the 92 Dream Team against the Brazil, watching the 92 Dream Team against the Croatia, watching the 92 Dream Team against the Germany, exhibition games, Olympic games. And I'm wondering to myself, why didn't these guys destroy this competition even more? Even more.
Come
I'm
on,
wondering,
man.
how the hell did a Michael Jordan shoot 21% from 3? How the hell did Michael Jordan shoot 45% from the field against the competition that was on the
Why are
court?
y'all picking out? Y'all be picking on this nigga Jordan. This nigga only had 3 bad games. Only
He
No,
Pick it,
three.
it
He
dog.
still
don't.
was the same
And
nigga
that's
score
And the,
casual.
inexcusable when you
it was
contrast
on.
it with the competition
And
on
even
the
and even
court.
for one of and even for
Casual.
one of the and even for one of those and even for one of those games that were bad, he was the lead
He was second in the
playmaker that
score.
game.
He was
But
second in the
casual.
score.
He was the
With a
lead
straight
playmaker.
face. Take the
Uh
names out of it. The
What do you
names
mean
out
about
of it.
names? They
And
the
what?
greatest
it's not
players of all
about
time.
names.
What are you
It's not
talking
about
about? You
names.
keep
Since that
saying names like these niggas ain't
come in
cold.
here and watch
It's
these
not about
competitions.
It's not
names.
about names.
This
It's
man
not about
saying
names.
Only
It's
names like
about
we
what that
talking.
actually.
King
It's
is
about
What
what
do
what
I'm
that.
you?
talking
It's
about.
about what
That's
that
it.
team was actually
Alright,
He
bro.
said, I'm
producing
not
in that
picking
game.
a team. I'm not picking against a
They
team that
can't
got Michael
produce
Jordan
like
and
these
Scottie
teams
Pippen on. He
today.
literally said that.
You said wait. Say it again.
It's
He
not about
literally said,
names.
I'm
Like,
not picking
stop
against a
it.
team that got Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen on it.
Hold on, first, this
Oh,
is
I
what
didn't say.
exactly what I
I
said.
didn't. Yeah,
Hold on,
I
this is
didn't say
exactly
that.
what I said. This is exactly what I said. Go
Said that.
casual. I'm
So
not
that tells
picking
me you
no
more
other.
caught up in
No.
names and
This
not
is
the team
no.
play.
This is exactly what I said.
But
This
he
is
said
exactly.
that was based
This
off
is
of
no.
loyalty. You said that was based off
No.
loyalty.
Hold on. This is exactly what I said. I said I'm not taking any other country in any basketball history on no fucking dream team. And
You
if I
said it
am,
Well,
what
was
the fuck we
you said
talking
that was
about?
based off of loyalty.
What the fuck we talking about? Y'all gonna sit here talking about then that's the bullshit that you see. That's some
it's
okay.
not bullshit. I'm
No,
looking at
it's
these
bull.
teams.
No, come on, bro. You're
The,
going off
one
a
of the
name. What do
best
you mean
teams
no name?
ever.
You are going off a name.
I'm
That's
looking
why
at
they're the
Curry,
dream
one
team
of the
because
best
of their
teams ever
names,
assembled
man.
in
You gotta stop
Ohio.
the cap.
Bro.
Their
Were
production
are you
justified
sitting here saying this
the
2024
names.
team isn't
Okay,
one of the
their
best teams
production is
ever
based off
assembled?
of their name,
Hey,
ain't it?
hey, casual,
No,
God
listen,
what?
damn.
You still have to go out there and actually
Yeah.
produce. What are you talking
hey,
about?
casual,
Okay, and
hey,
their
And
production,
we're trying to
I
their
judge
just
them by
don't
the
production
agree
92.
comes
with
They
the
from their
don't
92
by
name.
team
1,000.
competition, bro. Their
They're
competition was
holding them
trash.
holding them
I'm not
holding
denying
multi.
that. So crazy, but
Except
like
We're
for
you,
not
Carosia.
denying
I'm not.
Carosia,
Croatia.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's the
Let me
same
ask
though.
Well,
y'all a question, right? Let me ask y'all a question, right?
I think
Let me ask y'all a question,
I
right?
think y'all being a little too y'all not giving
Y'all being extreme,
Lithuania
man.
enough.
I'm not
Y'all
being
being
extreme, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
right.
being
Sure.
extreme, bro.
In
I think
extreme either.
Lithuania was a little bit better
I'm
than
looking
people make it out to
at
be.
the team that the US team played this year and how
Mhm.
they balled out. I'm looking at a Serbia team who had us dead to rights, and it took an historic performance from Steph Curry to win. I'm looking
Mhm.
at that. And you're telling me that Serbia team wouldn't give the 92 Dream Team's problem or even beat them?
First of all, I ain't never said
That's not
they
my
didn't get no
stance.
problem.
That's not my stance.
I ain't never said they
Yeah.
would get no problem. I know this
Yeah,
though. They're not gonna fucking
if I'm
lose.
correct,
They're not gonna lose though. Let's not play
How
Yeah,
do
they
you
is.
know?
Yeah, they is.
if I'm correct true,
Oh
I
my
don't think anybody that's come on here saying that 92 is still the best team. Nobody has said that they clear. I don't think anybody
Who
said
they
that.
got? Who they got shoot better than Abramovich?
I don't give a damn what you talk. Listen, I'm gonna say this again. I don't give a damn. Listen,
Okay,
I
why
Drazen
don't
you
give a
don't?
damn.
Because
Y'all are
Petrovic,
of
making
the
these
Drazen
names.
takes. Y'all
Why
are
you
making
don't
Petrovic,
these
give a
takes.
damn? You
Y'all
don't
are
give a
making
damn
these
about
takes,
their
right?
names because
Y'all
of
are
the
making
names
these
of the
Drazen
takes.
fucking dream team,
Petrovic.
Y'all
nigga.
are making these
And you
takes,
acting like
right?
it ain't about names.
This is
You
my
cap.
issue, right? This is my
But
issue, right?
hold up. But this is what y'all doing. Hold up.
Hold
I
on,
just gave you the
Cause I'm
name.
about to tell you what y'all doing, man. Cause this is
I
my
just
issue.
gave
This
you
is
the
my whole issue
name.
with this conversation,
I
Come
right?
on,
just
man.
gave them the name.
Hold
I
up.
just
Let
gave
Moose
them the
cook
name,
you.
True.
Let Moose
This
cook
is my
you.
issue with the
Hey,
conversation, right?
one mic, bro.
Y'all saying the '92 Dream Team did this, they did that, they did that. Jordan did this, Barkley did this, Pat Ewan did that, David Robinson did this, right? But then when we bring up the competition, you guys say, "Oh, you can't bring up the competition. You can't
You can keep
take
bringing,
that into effect."
bro.
I've
Listen,
Jordan
never
Knight
said
I
Magic.
didn't
that.
say that. I
Right?
never said that. I never said. Listen, my point is,
W-
Moose,
you're
that's
That's
not
going
what
in
directed towards
circles.
me, is it?
the people that
That's
led the
going.
logic that you're at right now
Listen,
said that
hold on,
shit. Because they
Okay,
said
Moose,
that
thank
to
you,
get away from
Renegade.
this whole
Thank you,
conversation. They
Renegade.
said that to get away from this whole fucking conversation, nigga.
So that's
Facts.
like,
That's not
so let me
Moose,
give this
Moose,
example, right? Let me give
Moose,
this
Moose.
example.
Hold on,
Let me
hold on,
give
hold
this
on, Moose, hold on,
example,
Moose,
right?
hold on, Moose, hold
Let me
on,
give
Moose. I
this
just want to,
example, right?
hold on, Moose. I just want to clarify real quick. That's not towards me, is it?
No,
Because I
Yeah,
haven't.
This
Oh, okay,
that's for
okay,
to both
it's
of y'all.
towards the talking
Now,
Me,
point.
what I
It's
said.
okay,
towards the
I will
talking
say this.
point, right?
Now,
okay,
here's the thing.
It's towards the talking point, right?
But the
Because
okay.
talking point.
that's like right now, right? Do you Anybody watch boxing here? Follow boxing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, if I'm Bud Crawford, right? If I'm Bud Crawford and I beat up on an Uber driver, a taxi cab driver, a dude that's 9-8 in his career, and they put him in the ring, right? They put him in the ring with me. and I demolish him. Everybody's gonna praise my performance. Everybody's gonna say he looked like this, he did that, right? But then against somebody that's comparable to a Terrence Bud Crawford, and it's a 12-round split decision, and I got lumps on my face, and I got a bloody nose, but I still get the win, and people downplay that win. So it's like competition has to matter if we're going to talk about the great things the 92 Dream Team did.
But that's not the
I'll
only
let
thing.
you. I'll let you go. I'll let
It,
you go
it,
through, and
it
then
don't gotta be the only thing.
I'll give my
That's
position.
That's my point. That's not the only thing though. Because at the end of the day,
Well, what's
you do because I already acknowledged because
It ain't the only thing, but everything depends on that because the performance depends on that. The defense depends
how we
on
compare?
that.
How we compare if we don't talk about who you win against? We can't compare that. We can't compare nothing
that
else
was my
against
point at the
nothing else.
beginning of the
We're
show
going around
when
circles.
everybody joined,
We're going around circles
Yeah,
because
because you don't want to accept the truth.
I already acknowledged the competition point. Don't
That's
split
what I'm saying. Why you over there, man? Get your ass over here with us.
He just don't agree with the
USA
USA losing.
I'm not, but saying that we were losing
Because he said that was because he was loyal to USA. He didn't say nothing about basketball with that, man.
Time out. So I asked a question, and Twin Man said that Bogey is a better Olympic player than Michael fucking Jordan. He said
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said he's a better shooter.
Who said that?
Twin Man said that.
Twin Man said that, and it's not a crazy take.
It is a crazy take.
Okay.
It's not a crazy take, bro.
Oh, you got that.
We saw what Jordan did in
Hold on,
92.
he said Bogdan.
You act like MJ was a real killer
Twin Man keeps saying we saw what Jordan did in 92. What did Jordan do in 92?
Jordan didn't play to his standard in 92. Let's ask.
What standard is that? What standard is that? What standard is
you're
that?
trying to do is we're going to go down the rabbit hole. We're not going to go down the rabbit hole. Casual, who was the best player on that 92 Dream Team? Who was the best player on the 92 Dream Team? It was Charles Barkley, wasn't it? It was Charles Barkley. I'm telling you who it was. Who shot the best on the 92 Dream Team? 92 Dream Team. It was Chris Mullin. Why are we sitting here acting like Jordan was out there putting up 30-point performances like he would do in the NBA? And he was supposed to average
against worse competition than the NBA.
Come on, man.
That's what I'm sitting here saying. Why are we sitting here acting like this Serbia team wouldn't give them fits, or if not beat them?
I never said them
mediocre, washed up, bum ass competition and blew them out by 50. Hold them as the gold standard.
But here's the thing, though. I never say they
A
wouldn't
dream standard.
I didn't say the 92 Dream Team going to blow teams. First of all, I didn't say anything.
That's like
about
y'all giving me cool points for knocking out a 16-year-old.
But here's the thing, though. But I love y'all talk about names. Y'all just talk about names. But when we bring up Croatia, they have multiple NBA players. Y'all don't give a damn. Y'all don't care. But that's neither here or there. So y'all don't care.
How much did they beat
No,
that
but
team by?
I did say that was the best.
No, I'm not saying you crazy.
Played.
That's not you crazy. I'm just saying in general way the conversation.
That was their best competition, and they still beat them by 50.
Okay, and listen,
it's not good, True.
Bro, listen, once again, I'm not arguing about the competition point. I don't.
So get your foot over here and come stomp with us.
But one thing I'm not going to do.
I guess I'm getting cooked.
The one thing I'm not going to do is based off of that and sit there and say that. I mean, listen. If you think, we ain't talking about no 24. Listen, if you think 2014 is better than 92, I agree too. But one thing I'm not going to do, and one thing we not going to do is sit up here and downplay like any country team in existence can compete with a 92 Dream Team, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't say that.
Yes, they can.
They're not doing that, bro.
Yes, they can.
Yes,
they can.
Literally saw Steph Curry have to have a historic performance.
The Dream Team wasn't even really like that, man. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm back. Twin Man, you ready to have this conversation?
Brady had the conversation. Who was the best team on the 92 Dream Team?
Who's the best player? Best player on the 92?
I'm sorry, who's the best player? Who was the best player on the 92 Dream Team?
It was between Jordan or Charles Barkley.
It was definitely Charles Barkley.
Yeah.
I would say Charles Barkley. I think Charles Barkley was more.
Let him have it. Let him have that. Let him have that.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I'm not arguing it because he was a better scorer. He was a more.
You want him with a counter though, Casual. You want him with a counter?
Huh?
Casual. Shot the best on the entire team.
Say it again.
Who shot the best on the entire team?
From the field.
It was Charles Barkley. No. Both field and three. Charles Barkley was shooting. He shot better. I think he made damn near every.
Can you depend on that?
And there was only one.
Can you depend on that?
Hold on.
Okay.
So I'm talking about 3-point.
Well, you can't. Charles Barkley in the Olympics around the rim. Yeah, you can depend on that. His 3-point shot. Oh hell no.
Right.
Against who? Against the Brow?
No, just period. Because he was on the '96 team as well. So
okay, but Brow on the 2024 team, man.
No, but what I'm saying,
let Twin Man get
No, I'm sorry. Yeah. Please continue, Twin Man. I'm sorry.
Who was the best 3-point shooter on that team?
Shit, Chris Mullin.
Yeah, Mullin. I'll say Mullin.
No, you said it was Barkley.
No, but
Barkley. It was by percentage. By percentage, it was he took like one and made, but by volume and efficiency, no, it was Mullin. It was Mullin.
Okay.
But you hoping on a dream that it's Bird.
Now we already know.
No, you really weren't, because Bird wasn't even. Bird was. I think he was attempting.
People thinking about the dream team, they thinking Magic and Bird and MJ.
Casual. He said that. He said that as a joke. He said it as a joke.
Casual.
Yeah.
You admit teams today shoot the? I'm talking about these international teams shoot the three ball.
Yes.
Way better than the teams in '92.
Oh, way better than the opposing team, like the world, like then back then.
World. The world shoots the three ball better than the world back then.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't even say that. Cartinitis for Lithuania, he was a large reason of why that team even got into the medal round. Oscar Schmidt, shout out to him for Brazil. He was going crazy on both. What?
92 shoots the three ball better than the world today?
No. I'm not saying better. I'm not saying better. I'm not saying way better.
Omar,
but like,
Oscar Schmidt, whatever his name is.
You want to check them percentages?
Go watch him play against the '92 Dream Team.
Yeah, he was not that impressive.
I have another question.
Okay.
Are the team schemes better now or back then?
Back then. I mean, better now.
Wait, what?
Okay. Are they all watching? Because if you watch the '92 Olympics, are they sitting there in awe of Michael Jordan as he's going up to shoot shots and Charles Barkley? Or are they going to play defense like they did this year? They were actually playing defense. They weren't as athletic or fundamentally sound as they are now. I have another question.
But they were
now talking about height wise than they are than in '92.
Yes, they are
and
now.
Faster.
Yes.
And faster.
They're not
better now than
got
in
you fucked up how, man? True. Why you mad? You agree. You started off agreeing with this, and now you mad.
No, don't stop.
Better now than in '92. Put it for the world.
Damn. I can't hear you. Say it one more time.
Is the coaching better now for the world than it was in '92?
You don't even know that. You don't even know that to answer that question.
I don't know. I
do know that because
you gotta be.
These teams out by 50.
It's gotta be.
These teams out by 50. So
on
I do
average,
know that.
Right?
Is the scouting better now?
But that doesn't mean. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the coaching was.
Damn.
That does not mean. That does. But that Twin Man, that does not necessarily mean that the. Hold on, True. Twin Man, that does not necessarily mean that the coaching got better as much as it lends to what you guys are pointing to. The skill set, the athleticism, all of that evolved around the world to where you can have the same coaching ideology and implement it with much better athletic players, guard, forwards, bigs, and it be that much more impactful because they've evolved.
That's like saying you can't really. You'd have to enhance them because
That
of
man,
the
Team
improvement
good
of the
enough to
game,
have us
right?
in a
Twin
17
man,
point
twin
hold against.
man, knows nothing about
Was the
basketball besides
team play
competition
good
play
enough
yet.
to have us in a
Any
17 point
basketball yet.
against Serbia?
Wait, say it again. Say it again, Twin Man. I didn't hear you.
I said, was the coaching good enough to have us in a 17 point deficit against Serbia? Was the team play good enough to have us in a 17 point hole against Serbia? Was the defensive scheme good enough to have us in a 17 point deficit against
What
Serbia?
defensive
It
scheme was
was.
Serbia was
Hold
doing?
on, no.
What defensive scheme Serbia was
True.
doing?
Hold on. True. I got
Come
this.
on, man.
I got this. It was Bogdanovich and Jokic that got them that 17 point lead.
And
Actually, a larger lead than
Abramovich.
17.
Abramovich too,
And
man.
Abramovich scored
Abramovich.
5
What a
And they
high
got
five.
that.
I'm
They
so
had that
sorry.
little
Shout out to
point.
Abramovich.
They have that little point guard too with the
Yeah.
That
little
little
fro.
point
I'm so
guard was
sorry.
cooking with the lefty, man.
Shout out to Abramovich.
Come on, man.
Why are we acting? The thing that I just find so disingenuous about you and True's argument
That's
is
funny.
that y'all
That's
are making
hilarious.
it really
Let
seem
him
like
finish. Let
it
him
is
finish.
crazy to say that a team that the one of the teams in the world today could beat that 92 Dream Team.
It's not crazy
I
to
think
say.
that's
I can say
crazy
that
It is
08
how to
crazy.
Spain
say.
team
It is
does.
crazy.
I
It
can
is
say that
crazy to
08
say.
Spain team does.
No.
It
You
is.
can't. Hold on,
Yeah.
but you can, and that's cool. That's your opinion. But don't say we're crazy for having our opinion as well.
I'm not.
Yeah,
And
you
that,
I'm
got
not.
like.
Thank you.
I ain't
And,
never
You
said
is if
that.
you can't explain
yeah,
it. If you can't
but
explain it,
I
yes,
am
you're
explaining. Hold
crazy,
on.
But
right?
we've explained it. We've
Hold on.
so
explained it,
is that
Renegade.
No,
can I say
not
this real quick?
based
Can I say
off
this real
of
quick?
real
Can I say
shit
this real quick? Can I
and
say this real
I'm
quick?
giving you the
competition and
factual evidence of what
skills.
happened in 92 and what can
But
and
you
can't
giving stats of
translate.
Can,
what they did
hey, can I
against that
What they
can I
did
ask
in
competition,
Hold on,
92
can
Renegade.
I ask
ain't
20
Nigga,
man a
what
that's
we
question?
not
living
stats.
how
now.
they
No,
Can I
those
actually,
are
not
factual
actually how
evidence
they
that
played the
actually
game.
happened.
Hold on.
can I ask
Let us
90?
start
Can I
again.
What
ask
do you mean
Now,
against who?
we sitting here saying
Hold
what
on.
can
they
I
did
ask?
in 92
Hold
now.
on. Let's start again. Let's start again.
Okay.
You got a question.
Now I just gotta ask. Okay, I know Twin Man no boxing, right? In your opinion, who's the greatest middleweight of all time?
Ooh, that's tough
Why is it tough?
because there's so many great middleweights.
I swear, if you say it, I don't
No,
know.
There's too
I
many.
still need an answer. I need an answer. A lot of,
One, bro. Pick
no, yes,
one.
you definitely can because there's a lot of great players, a lot of great teams, a lot of great players all time. But you can choose who the greatest player of all time. So why not choose who's the greatest middleweight of all
No,
time?
that's
It's on your
Boxing.
opinion.
just you ain't got to
It's
stick
just
with
your
it. Just
opinion.
pick one.
It's just your opinion.
No, it don't. It don't got to be your opinion. Just pick one because and indulge
No,
him.
it's
You
your
know.
opinion. It's your opinion, Twin Man.
No, he don't got it. He don't got one. So,
I
but
didn't know.
just
Don't
give
say
him
Hey,
one.
Renegade,
Don't
you a
try to
lawyer?
save me.
That's
You trying to
amazing.
No, I mean, no. I'm saying if he don't got one, he don't got one. That's a whole nother
I
story.
thought Twin Man was a grown ass man.
Renegade, you being a
I
lawyer
thought Twin
right
Man was a
now.
grown ass man.
I'll
I'm
go with
saying
Marvin
if
Hagler.
Marvin
I don't
Hagler.
got one,
That's
so
fine.
what the fuck?
Well, why?
He was like champ,
But
like
Twin Man,
10
why?
straight.
Okay, but would you? But him, Marvin Hagler being great, right? Does that take away anything
Right.
from? That take away any from the great middleweights of today?
Of course not.
Damn.
And
Barbecue.
you know in boxing, right?
What?
Before,
What?
I have a question.
hold on,
So, Sturdy,
before
Sturdy,
the,
I have a question.
hold on,
Hold up. So
before I got you, hold on, let me ask this question.
Are
Let
you
me ask this question.
saying
Before,
of yesterday
before, hold on,
with
I didn't know
with,
we was
with, with
having a feast over here, bro.
so with the are you
no,
saying the greats from here can fuck with the middleweights of the day? Because I would love to see Marvin Hagler in the ring with I don't know, like Triple G.
What?
you get what I'm
think Triple
saying?
G will
No,
Hagler ass.
is that what? All right, that's a different conversation. But
That's what I
that's
said.
that's completely different
What?
conversation. Oh my god!
This going
But
wild.
listen,
What?
I said what I said. Why are
regardless,
we acting like?
no,
Why are we acting
regardless,
like
Who's
Triple G
taking?
ain't
Who's taking away from what they did,
regardless.
bringing them to this era? That being the older team.
No, that's not what I'm
We
saying.
taking what they
Renegade,
hold up. We're
that's not what
taking
I'm
what they
saying.
can do. Hold up, look. We're taking what they can do and bringing them here, and it's not taking away from them. It's showing them how much lesser they are compared to these dudes that we got these days. It ain't taking nothing away from them.
No, because
Right?
at the end of the day, Renegade, there's players that just ahead of their time. A great player, no matter who they.
Okay.
That's why I keep.
Not
That's
40
why I keep.
years.
Hey, Renegade, I just want to finish my take, bro. That's why I keep saying to every regards when they talk about teammates, competition, great players are gonna be fucking great. It don't matter who the fuck they play against, bro. That's
Yes, it
why.
does.
That's why.
No, it
Hey,
don't, bro.
it don't. Because
Yes,
Twin
it
Man,
does because they
every
have bad
fucking
games against great players. Yes, they do.
I
So
thought I was talking because Twin Man,
okay,
you
and if you cap,
understand
I'm
this.
gonna cook you, nigga.
Twin Man, you understand this. I thought Twin Man had one voice. That's crazy. It has two voices. Twin Man, because you understand this
Okay,
as LeBron fan, right? The most common thing that people throw at LeBron is he's played in the quote unquote weak East, right? Or in comparison
Right.
to this guy in this conference or this guy in this conference. What do you respond with? Regardless of all that shit, LeBron is
He
still
went to the
great.
West and won a ring.
No, yeah, LeBron is still
you
great.
compare it.
That's what you bring your argument to, right?
I
You
tear
compare
apart
who
that
he
argument
beats.
that
Right.
I tear apart that argument that the East was weak when he played in. And he played played pretty decent teams in the East. And if we're comparing that to the 90s and the expansion era, that actually was weak.
No.
That's what I do.
I'm saying no, because there was a because you was there when they did a comparison of Kobe's competition versus LeBron competition in the conference they played in, right? Everyone,
why was the
huh?
So, Sturdy, will you agree with this? Weren't players like running west so they wouldn't have to play LeBron?
That's a narrative.
Before Miami, no.
That's not the
Western
narrative. That's
migration. The
Before-
Western migration.
I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna answer this man's question again. Before Miami, no. I'm gonna say it
Okay.
again. Before Miami, no.
Not true. That is true. That is true.
Okay. How many years that is? 7,
So what's
8?
your point? That's the point. No. The point is Renegade. I mean, the point is Twin Man. Regardless of wherever, like, how many 50-win teams Kobe played against, no matter how many dynasties they played against, you resort back to what? How great LeBron James is.
And because of who he beat.
I would never sit here and say that. I would never sit here and say that LeBron James is so grateful that if he played against an entire team, he could beat that entire team by himself.
But who's saying that?
Now, would I ever say something like that, Sturdy?
No, but who's saying that in this comparison?
No. What we're saying right now is that this 92 team that we actually have film on, we saw how they played. We saw the competition they played against. We saw what they did. We saw it. And we just watched these Olympics, and we had historic performances from the best shooter ever to win one of these games, and an equally spectacular performance in the gold medal game to fend off a team. And you're sitting here saying that I'm trying to take away from the 92's great. I'm not taking away from their greatness. I understand they're great. I'm just sitting here saying if you put that 92 in this era now, when the skill set is completely different, where they're not playing against mediocre competition, when they're not playing against unathletic countries, they're going to have a problem, and they could possibly lose.
So
that's what I'm saying, Sturdy. I'm not.
So
am I wrong?
That makes sense. That makes sense if they were playing the exact same way against the same opponent. Anybody that plays sports, you're not going to play the same team the same exact fucking way.
How they gonna play?
You're not wrong.
How you see
but
it?
They had,
How you
Sturdy.
No, they're
we
gonna
had the conversation.
They gotta shoot
Are
better
we
though, right?
progressing the conversation now? Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Sturdy.
How they gonna shoot? How they gonna shoot better?
About the 92 Dream Team versus this 2024 team. Remember when we had that conversation? And Mac Def told me, I'm crazy for sitting here saying this 2024 team can beat the 92 Dream Team. Remember that? And he tried to use, LeBron's almost 40 years old. And what did he say? He said he's going to put Michael Jordan on him, right? And I sat here and I used common sense. LeBron James, 3 inches taller, 60 pounds heavier. That's barbecue chicken. Then he said he was going to put Magic Johnson on Kevin Durant. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? I don't give a damn if Kevin Durant's 80. That's barbecue chicken. Do you remember that? Then he sat here and said, well, I'm going to have David Robinson in the middle. Then we sat here and used common sense and said, well, David Robinson likes to bang in the middle. We're going to use Anthony Davis and Joel Embiid to pull him out the paint because they can shoot, right?
I don't
Remember
know
when we
AD,
said that?
Yeah, you
We
did say
said
that,
we
but I don't know
said
about AD.
birds.
But guess what, twin?
We said
No,
birds are
no,
non-factor.
but I'm trying to twin man.
Birds are non-factor
Guess
because
what?
the back
What
is broke.
what
So
what does that
again,
have?
we're
What
looking
is
at
Mike
the
Def?
teams and
Mhm.
we're looking at the difference in skill set and can come to the logical conclusion that if these two teams played, we know who would win. Why can't I
No,
do that with the rest of the world?
because the rest of the world isn't as talented. That's why. Like you can actually argue. There's a case for that 2024 team being just as talented as that 92 Dream Team. There's no fucking case any foreign team is just as talented as that 92 Dream Team. So what y'all doing is y'all restricting these players in this hypothetical. Y'all saying they have to play that way they played against Croatia. They have to play that way against the way they Brazil.
No,
They can't adapt.
no, they
They
have
can't
to
do
shoot
nothing
better.
different. Hold on. They can't do nothing
They
different
have to
and
But
shoot
give us
they
better.
did.
another
But they
opponent.
were able to do that. They were
No,
able to do
They have to
that.
shoot better.
It's not just that casual. No, because we're
We're not
pretending
adapt to be
just
able
like
to make
no,
Magic Johnson have a jump shot and play
Renegade. I mean,
defense.
Twin Man.
We're not
You're
adapt to
not
make Charles
talking.
Barkley play
Twin Man.
better defense.
Twin Man. You're not talking to a Mac Def or a 90s fan.
You're right,
Reality is
Sturdy. But I have
reality is
That
this.
is true.
Reality is
That's
this.
true too.
Reality is
Are
this.
they going to give Charles Barkley better defense? Are they going to adapt to give Magic Johnson a 3-point shot and better defense?
Who said? Hold on. Who's transforming these players? I'm saying
Who
great
said
You
players
this?
going
said
to
they're gonna
adapt.
have to do something different.
Yes,
They're gonna
adapt.
have to shoot better.
Yeah, no, no, Twin Man, it's common sense that you just agreed upon earlier. You don't play the same against the same opponent.
So
So
what are they gonna do different?
why are you restricting what they did against
You're
then?
evading.
Is
You
what they're
just
gonna do the
I'm not
same thing in
Sturdy,
these
Sturdy.
this
hypothetical?
dude. This.
Correct. I'm not doing that. I just know
What
the
are they
rest
gonna
of the
do?
world right now can shoot threes really good. That's what
Let's
I'm
get to
sitting
that.
here
Thank you,
saying.
Twin Man. Let's
Shot
get to that.
really well.
Let's get to that.
France can
Why you
Let's
say
get.
shoot.
fuck you?
Canada can
No.
shoot. They can. These
Let's get
teams
to that.
can
Let's
shoot.
get to that. Let's get to that, Twin Man. Let's get to that. And I'm working on an article and video about this shit. This is the downside of analytics. Twin Man, do you believe if a team is just a superior 3-point shooting team, they're automatically better?
No,
Because why?
Damn.
I understand there are other factors that come into play, but when I have tape on my opponent, I think I can game plan for them.
Everybody
They don't
got
have
tape.
game plan for 2024.
You think
So if I
no,
drop
you
them
think they didn't have tape on? You think France didn't have tape on 20? You think tape they have France on do you think France did not have tape on the 2014?
on the
They did.
2014 team?
They still lost.
All
Everybody
the
You
got
think
teams
tape.
had
They didn't
tape, bro.
Everybody got
didn't
tape.
have. They didn't have the skill. They didn't have the shooting. They didn't have the defense. Just like the '92 team.
You really think Serbia didn't have no fucking tape when they go against a third team against Team USA? It didn't fucking matter. Serbia
Just like
had the
'92.
best shooting performance of their entire country career, and it didn't fucking matter.
So how the dream team gonna beat that?
No, because the dream, like I said, Renegade, this is why this competition, especially with this conversation, don't make no fucking sense. No matter what fucking year, USA have
You
a
just
significant
brought
amount
up the
of talent
competition.
over anybody. No, I'm addressing his logic, Renegade. Pay attention.
Your logic, it's a sport, so it's gonna go to competition. You're trying to discount it because you a cap ass nigga, you're deceitful ass bastard, just like Herm Duck ass.
Tell him
about
Duck that smoke, nigga. Duck that smoke with your cap ass, nigga. Get your ass over here where you belong.
Hold y'all, bro.
Man, I just want to land
We've
my
been on this
plane.
topic
I
for
just want to land it. 2 hours.
Hold on,
I just want to land it.
Getting put on your neck for 2 hours. That's crazy.
Crazy. Tell Sturdy to bring up how Croatia in 1992 set the record for 3-point percentage as they were getting blown out, much like Serbia. And they still haven't broken that record. Yeah, just tell them that for me.
Blown out.
Twin Man,
much like Serbia.
So Twin Man, listen. So Twin Man, I don't know if you heard my take on who I think the 3 best teams are. The reason, and I gave multiple reasons how they can impact the game, is basketball. There's multiple ways to skin a cat. So we already know that team is, from a talent standpoint, is still head and shoulders above any foreign team. We know they have the personnel and the flexibility to adapt to any fucking talent around, especially an inferior talent. I heard you say with this Joker shit.
Hold up. Are these teams inferior? Are you saying these teams are inferior? I'm talking specifically 2 teams. In the medal games, are these teams inferior?
To the 92 Dream Team?
I'm talking about the 2024 92 anybody. They're
Yeah,
inferior.
Okay, Twin Man. Except for probably the 014, any professional USA men's basketball team is better than both this year's
bugging out.
2014 and
but they did,
2016.
Sturdy.
2014
I understand if they
onward up until
no,
now.
I take that. I
They
take that out.
blew
Yeah, I'm about to say walk that back. I'm about to say walk that back.
I take that back.
I'm about to say walk that back.
Except 2021. Except 2020. Hold on.
If
20
they
man.
blew
Except
Serbia off the
2021.
floor, I would agree with you. They was playing us. Bro, they was playing us. They was right there with us. Why are you acting like you didn't see what you saw?
I did. So why do you think they'll do the same thing against?
Fighting against this simple fact that this team isn't sometimes it's just no pushover. They're no pushover.
No, they lose.
France is only gonna get better.
Man, I don't give a fuck talking about no put they fucking lose.
Hold on, Twin man. They lose. Would it be about a point? Would it be about a point like the women's did for their gold medal game?
Man,
or it was 30? They still lose.
Bro, these French team ain't beat no 2000 Olympic team. What the fuck we talking about, bro? Like these niggas ain't shit. These niggas ain't shit.
2021? 2021?
Hey, True.
These niggas ain't shit.
Hold on. You like to say True?
No.
We gotta move. We gotta move on, bro.
I hope y'all are all still around and y'all keep underestimating teams like Serbia and especially France.
Man, fuck
I
them.
hope you do it.
Man, listen, man. Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen. Nah, hold on. Cause now we got to get to this point now, man. F them, man. F they basketball.
Nah. You already crossed the line. We ain't PG-13 no more.
No. F them, man. I already said what I said. I already said. Listen, man.
Man, this plane been up in the air for 2 hours, y'all.
It's a delayed flight.
It's definitely a delayed flight.
I mean, hey, people, y'all keep hitting that like button because y'all definitely.
This plane's still on the runway. There's a storm. We got to stay up. So crazy. We got to stay up.
Like, bro, it ain't. They still fixing the plane, bro. Maintenance, bro.
Man, we are in that. We going to Lithuania, nigga. You didn't know what plane you got on to. That's what's going on.
Hey, listen, man. People were engaged.
Nigga thought he was going to Vegas.
Hey,
right.
That being said, get them likes up, man. Y'all engaged. I say, hey, we all live on FYF Clips. Get the like button. You know what I mean?
Live
Twitch,
on True to King
Twitter,
TV as well.
You know what I mean? As well. You know what I mean? We live. Hey, listen, man. So, hey, hit that like. All that stuff, man. And listen, man, and let's go in that direction because I do believe that, man. Forget about, man, them other countries is trash, bro. Compared to us, I don't care, bro. I don't care. You talking about Brazil, Argentina? I don't care. F their respect. They got to earn my respect. That 2004 with a
though, True.
That 2000 that was a glitch in the matrix. That shit would never. That was a glitch in the matrix, bro. That was a glitch in the matrix. Nobody care about that. That was a glitch in the matrix. Nobody, come on, bro. Credit to them. That shit
sturdy, so crazy. We on a plane, we flying to Lithuania, and True is the pilot.
I'm talking
I got it.
I'm talking.
I thought Hearn was the pilot.
Hey, listen.
Nah,
listen.
That's why we ain't get up there yet.
And let me make this clear.
Nigga made Herm jump off.
Right. Let me make this clear. That's why.
Jump off is crazy.
That's
bro.
crazy.
Let them nigga crashing out for no reason,
That's
bro.
Let me say this too.
Nigga hear 2 minutes of a conversation crash out.
No, but Twin Man. Even think of what you said, Twin Man. Wouldn't think? Yeah, we are in 2028. You talking about a better Ant, a better Tatum, a better Bam.
Okay,
AD can still play because AD can still play because he's only 30. And AD can still play because he's only 30 right now. He's gonna be 34 in 2028. Halliburton's gonna be better. And this not even counting the niggas.
Cooper Flagg.
Hold on. We didn't bring
way off topic, man.
Hold on, Twin Man. Twin Man. Hold on, let me land it.
He don't want to be cooked.
We didn't even bring Ja.
He's trying to veer off of this
We didn't even
cooking.
bring Ja.
What's the next topic?
We didn't even bring Ja. We didn't even bring Jaylen Brown.
The other topic.
We did, but I don't. But listen, this is
Jaylen Brown going to Barbados.
Hold on. This is a topic of the world ain't caught up. Like we don't listen. Forget about who was. I mean, we kind of like we cooked on who the best team is, whatever. And I do know this though. about the team going for USA going forward. We are the best. We are dominant. They ain't seeing us. I don't give a damn. I don't forget it. Forget Gabby Williams and Victor Wembanyama. Forget that. Who cares? Do better. Do better. Do better. You ain't winning shit.
2028 gonna be rocky,
her foot,
man.
I ain't gonna lie, her foot was on the line. They
Oh,
almost
man,
beat
fuck
us.
that line,
Man,
man.
fuck
Good call,
that, man.
bro.
Losers. What did
He
Cat
said,
Williams say?
fuck that
What
line.
did Hold on. What did Cat Williams say? Losers are not allowed to write the story, nigga. Fuck out of here,
Shout out
bro.
to the
Yeah,
women's
that's
track
facts.
team.
That's
Oh,
facts.
and fuck Noah Lyles too. Yeah, we still ain't forget about you, nigga. Yeah,
With his
he need
nail
to get
painting
that.
ass
And we
nigga.
gonna get to that
Come
a little
on,
bit.
man.
We gonna get to
shout
that.
Oh,
out-
you got
shout-
man.
we need
Shut
that
your
gold medal, though. We
that
needed that
boy
gold
Noah
medal.
Lyles, man. Boom, foot in your neck.
But the point is,
Yeah, we needed that,
D
man.
Wade was
He
acting
choked.
like his auntie, man.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Everybody
Yeah,
was,
he was.
everybody was standing over his shoulder when he was running that 200-yard dash. He choked.
That was crazy.
Stupid ass.
That was
You
crazy. But I will
sad.
say this. I will say this though, man. I will say this, man. Forget them, man. Forget them other countries' basketball programs, dog. Like, do better. We've been waiting on a competition. Do better. Oh my goodness, y'all landed a right here this time.
Paolo
better,
gonna show
And
us something in
shout out-
2028.
And
Watch.
shout out to Sha'Carri Richardson for the greatest
You know what I
comeback.
hear? You know what I hear?
Salute to that.
I
And
hear a bunch of
no, it
names,
was Quinn. It
don't
was
know
your
how they're
boy
gonna
Quincy.
gel, know how
Quincy
they're
did
gonna
his
play
thing in
together.
that 400-yard dash.
Have
Yeah.
talent, and we do. I'm not going to deny that. We absolutely have a monster reservoir of talent. How are they going to gel? How are they going to play together?
Like
Are they
we
going to
did
be
all
willing to
5 straight
sacrifice?
Olympics. Like
Are
we
they
did
going to
the
be
whole
willing to
5
play?
straight
Are they going
Olympics.
to be willing to
Hey,
sacrifice? If I'm not got to go, if I don't get it going, are they going to be able to do what Tatum did and sit on the bench if they ain't got it going?
yes,
That's what I'm
you know
saying.
why?
Twin man,
But y'all sit here
Yes.
overlooking that.
Where the evidence?
Twin man, we didn't.
Where the
Hold on.
evidence?
Twin man. The reason why I mentioned guys like AD, Halliburton, Tatum,
They from
guys
that
already
cloth,
proven
culture.
they from that cloth. They already proven to buy in this year, and they're gonna be better in the next Olympics. Jalen Bam is a team player. Jalen Brown's a team player.
Don't let Donovan Mitchell win the Olympics. Don't let Donovan Mitchell win the Olympics. I tell you that right now.
Man,
Don't let Donovan Mitchell.
y'all forgetting about Paolo, man.
No,
What you
Paolo's a
mean?
team player. Like, no, Twin man, these guys are coachable.
I didn't
What
say
y'all
they
sleeping
were.
on Paolo, man. Real talk.
No,
Paolo gonna finish. Paolo finna turn up. And he playing on that American team. You feel me?
All of them will be able to play off of each other. Well, sturdy.
Yes.
No, you don't.
Hey,
Why not?
What evidence saying they could?
Why wouldn't they be
why
able
not?
to?
Why
What
not?
evidence they can? What
We
evidence
just saw
you have
Devin
they
Booker
can?
and do. We just saw Evan Booker and Bam do it this year. What? Why not?
And Drew.
Bam been like that though.
LeBron, KD, and AD.
Drew been like that.
And Derek White gonna be
Drew
back
has
too.
been like that.
And Derek White gonna be back too. Like,
And Derek
what are
White.
we talking about?
We didn't know Bookham. We didn't know Bookham had that in him. I didn't.
Bro,
Twin man.
Yeah, y'all
I
believe
didn't
y'all
either.
D-book
I
believers
didn't either,
now,
bro.
huh?
And he did his thing, bro.
That's a fact.
Hey, no,
That's a
he's
fact.
he's an
Yeah,
asset
yeah,
in this
Casual.
conversation right now, Casual.
I had to walk that
Nah,
back.
all
Man.
right.
Salute to you, brother. When it comes to
I ain't
that
walking none of that.
Booker talk.
But here's the thing, but to that point, there's no evidence saying that they're not going to jail. You do have to realize that redeemed team, why people have that team in so regard, because it was a reigniting the culture and the standard of playing for Team USA, right? That 08 team, and
making us winners again.
And granted, those certain teams
Come on.
during that time frame had some flaws, whatever the case may be. 2016, 2021, whatever, right? But that being said, they still every team bought in. One thing, every team bought in, no matter which, leave your egos aside, they bought in. And there's no evidence. There's no evidence showcasing that. There's no eventually. There's no. What'd you say?
You're going to the redeem team as your evidence that this team could gel. That y'all are.
Yes, because they started the culture. They reignited the culture of USA basketball. That's why I said, in which it's been a trend.
Redeem team had more time. If you remember, they made commitments years prior.
I understand, and that's true. That's true.
Yeah, they made the commitment like what?
But I'm also that's true. Listen, that's a whole other conversation about committing, playing FIBA and all that. But I'm saying though, they also
why did they stop? Why did they stop doing that? Does anybody know that?
Leader. And all the
thought they
players
were too good.
He's going to be the clear-cut captain of that team.
They
What you
said,
say?
No,
Because
I'm
you're gonna
saying no,
have
no,
to
I'm saying
manage.
I'm saying
You're
they
gonna
did
have
they
to
did it
manage.
in
You're gonna
2000.
have to manage Ja's ego. You're gonna have to manage
Ego,
Ant-Man's
bro.
ego.
They
Tyrese
did it in
Halliburton didn't get
2000.
no
They did it in
burn, so he's gonna
2008.
want some
They did it
burn.
again in
Jason Tatum
2012,
gonna want to redeem himself, so he's
and then
gonna
they
want some
stopped.
burn.
Why?
You're not
Well,
looking
no,
at
they did it
every.
in 2014 too,
But
right?
hold on,
you're just spewing
Twin
like
Man,
this
hold on,
BS.
please.
What did
Hold on. Twin Man, Ant-Man, literally before any game was played, said they're going to have to run through me. But as we saw, he
he was joking.
accepted his
He was
role.
somewhat joking.
He accepted his role on the bench. These
He had
guys
no
are
choice. On a
He was
team
no,
with
no,
joking.
LeBron James,
Twin Man,
KD,
Let me
He was
finish.
Steph
somewhat
Curry.
No, Twin Man, let me finish. These guys are. There's more evidence of these guys being coachable. There's more evidence these guys being more adaptable than what you're applying. Way more.
Their career says so.
But
Their
hold on,
career
30,
says so
30,
themselves.
30,
Their career says
30.
so.
Hold on. Now, will you agree with me on this? You had a team with KD, Steph, and LeBron, right? The elder statesmen of the league, right? That can rein in a lot of that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I'm following.
Mm-hmm.
So who's gonna be LeBron, KD, and Steph on this team you're naming? Everyone
Anybody
you're
we
naming.
name.
Let him
Anybody
finish.
we name.
Let him finish.
Everyone you're naming is young. Everyone you're naming someone like Tyrese Halliburton. He got his gold medal, but he sat on the bench, bro. You don't think he's gonna want to sit here and prove himself in 2028? You don't think that can cause some strife? Ant-Man came off the bench after he sat
They're
here and
gonna have
said,
to
"I'm the
do what it
fucking man
takes.
that's going through me."
Top,
You don't
top,
think he's
hold
gonna
on.
want to
You
prove
keep,
himself?
Let me please let me respond to you. Hold on, bro.
You
So
don't think he's
Twin
gonna
Man,
want to prove
no,
himself? God,
no,
you think God isn't gonna want to go there and be the man? Who's gonna bring
Twin
all
Man.
those personalities together and make
Everybody
them
want to
gel?
go there and be the man. They're gonna have to fall
Everybody
in
wants to
line
go there and
though.
be
They
the
Hold on,
gonna
man,
hold
but
on,
then
hold
they
on.
they
gonna
then they
find they
no.
gonna find their
Hold on, please.
hierarchy.
Let me set the table up quick. Let me set the table up real nice. Well, number one, Steve Kerr has basically already confirmed he's not coming back to 2028.
Shit, we already
It's
know. We
rumors.
ain't gonna let
No.
them.
Great. No, the committee already said there's strong consideration of considering Eric Spoelstra to be the next head coach
You
of the next
Oh,
Olympic
goddamn
I'ma
right.
team.
love that. Oh, I'ma love that.
Yeah,
So
y'all done take Steve
so
Kerr
we
away, man. Steve
so
Kerr
we
up
know
out of
from
here.
a coach. So we hold on. So we
we
know from a coaching standpoint, there's a coach at the head of the helm potentially that already knows how to manage egos and that definitely knows how to optimize the talent that he has. That's number one. So leadership always start with coaching. Let's start with that. Second thing is you're talking about guys that's entering their prime that's already proven to be coachable. They're not gonna be 20, 22 no more, or 25. Tatum gonna be 29. AD gonna be 34. Bam gonna be in his 30s.
Right. And here's
Like,
the thing too.
hold on. These guys already proven to be coachable. Just like when AD sat on the bench in 2012, the next Olympic team he played on, he didn't do that ego shit. Why? Because he's proven to be a coachable player. These guys are coachable.
Like and to piggyback on that too, like their resume of shown to being coachable and leaders in their own right in their basketball careers when it comes to sacrificing and do what we gotta do with betterment of the team. So all this narrative talk about who wants to be the guy, that's bullshit, bro, and disrespectful to these guys that's been on the USA team. It is disrespectful. It is because when you mention the fact that because you mentioned
The clear-cut team captain.
it's with LeBron and KD and Steph Curry. Okay, whatever.
Exactly.
But the point, it don't
I'm
matter.
asking you right now, who's gonna be the clear-cut captain for 2028?
Any of them could be. Who knows? I know this though. I know this though. I know
We
don't know that yet, bro.
I know this though. I know this though.
And
I
this is
know
my
this
problem.
though.
Y'all
I
hear
do
what
know
I'm
this.
saying?
I
But y'all
don't
aren't
know.
listening.
But it's bullshit though because Anthony Edwards is one of the
How is
leaders
it
of the.
bullshit? You telling me
It is
veteran leadership
bullshit.
doesn't matter?
So Anthony Edwards ain't a young leader of the Timberwolves right now. He's not one of the leaders of the Timberwolves.
I'm
He's not.
sitting here saying that veteran leader has to deal with somebody combustible
All right,
like
bro.
Ja. Ja still hasn't grown up yet.
Jason Tatum.
How do we know that though?
Yeah, we don't even know that
Bro,
shit.
we still got 4 years, bro.
Yeah, we haven't seen this thing in a year, and we're projecting 4.
You're spinning narratives. Like I said before, there's a bunch of dudes on this team that show leadership qualities, a bigger enough sample size for leadership qualities in their basketball careers. Yes or no?
I don't disagree with that.
And then what are we talking about then? And what are we talking about?
I'm
What's the big
sitting
issue?
here saying some of the players you named, some of the players you named, they're gonna have a problem being number 2. I'm
Hey,
just sitting here
wrong. That's
saying
a lie. That's a
30,
lie. It's a
30
lie.
sitting here
Depends.
saying, and you're sitting here saying, and I guess casual agrees that they're just automatically gonna gel. I'm
It's a
asking
lie.
you, how do you know that?
But
That's
how do
it.
you know it's not? That's a
Yeah,
lie,
that's
though.
what that,
Yeah,
that's my point.
you
That's my
trying
point.
to
I'm
you
not saying
asking the
that
negative. Like
I'm not saying that
anybody can be
I
negative.
think that
Like, come on, man.
they're going to gel
Outta
perfectly.
here.
I'm saying on your end, you don't know that either. So we can't
Right.
assess them yet because we don't
But
even know what they're gonna look like.
yeah, but I do know this, though, Cash, and that's a fact. But I do know this: the people the young players that's on this team showcase they're willing to sacrifice for the betterment of the team. They have a big enough sample size to showcase that during their careers. Can we all agree with that? Can we all agree with that when it comes to that? So
But
like
course.
that,
because of who you had
I
at the
just
top
think.
of the team,
But that's not true. Jason,
because
go.
of who you
LeBron
know it,
James don't play with LeBron, bro. You make it seem like LeBron James don't play for the
who's
Celtics.
bucking LeBron James? Who's bucking LeBron James, KD, and Steph Curry on that team? They sit here and say, "Yo, you're gonna do this. This is your role." Who's arguing with that?
What's your point? I don't understand.
My
Like,
point is this:
it doesn't-
Jason Tatum sat on that bench. You don't think he wanted to play? They told him, "Bro, you're not playing too well right now, bro. You need to play your role." They did that for LeBron.
He said
He
that
did that for LeBron, KD, and Steph. I'm sitting here saying, you don't think Tatum's gonna have something to prove in 2028?
You don't think he
Only
did
thing,
that?
only thing,
You don't
only
think
thing
he
he
did
gonna
that?
try to prove. Only thing he gonna try to prove again is try to be the best he can be and help his team win like he did his whole fucking basketball
Yeah,
career.
like you don't
That's
think
not. I
he
don't know
did
what.
that just
What are
because
we
he
talking
wanted?
about, bro?
You don't think he just did that for the team's sake, for them to still be successful and not
I think
ruffle any
it's not
feathers?
a thing. Not a thing that's disrespectful. Like, whose side are you on?
I'm
Are you
not
part
even
of Team
being
USA?
disrespectful. I'm trying to be
It
objective.
is.
I'm looking at
That's
players
not objective,
who know you
bro.
make your mark in the Olympics. You make your
That's
marks
not.
in the playoff. You make your mark in the Olympics. So at the end of the day, somebody's going to have to step up to be the team captain. Do I agree with you? There's players that show that they have leadership potential. Absolutely. AD can absolutely be that team captain. Absolutely
really
can
matter.
happen.
It really don't matter
Joel
who
Embiid coming back, we don't know. I'm just sitting here saying if you have a young ass team, which could end up happening, you can have a young ass team in 2028. We don't know who's going to be on the team. That's what I'm sitting here saying. I'm sitting here saying also with the competition getting
That's
better,
a negative.
if they
That's a
don't fuck
negative
around
look
and
on
have
it,
a good
though.
team, we're not going to win. Because
That's a
unlike you,
negative
I'm not
look
going
on
to
it, though.
disrespect the
That's
world.
a negative look. That's a negative
That's a
look.
negative look on it, though.
With
Because
recent examples,
for all we know, within the next 4 years, Chet Holmgren can ascend, Paolo can ascend, and
I'm
Devin
not
Booker and
disrespecting.
Anthony Edwards can ascend to the point of where like it justifies viewing them as a dominant force.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, all I'm saying is they have a good track record.
We even mentioned dudes like Evan Mobley. There's a
Yeah,
potential
like,
guys
come
like
on,
Jared Jackson Jr. can join the team. Like
who knows,
niggas,
bro?
people
No,
really
he
forget
a
like
Canadian.
Who
He
guarding
Canadian,
Chet,
huh?
bro?
No, you're
Wait,
not.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
No,
Wait,
you're not.
No,
he American?
I don't think.
You're
Yeah,
American.
he
You're
American.
American. No,
I mean,
Oh no, I'm thinking about RJ. I'm thinking about RJ.
even still, you still
RJ.
still
No.
have even still you still
Yeah,
have Bam,
JJ.
and
I thought he was. I thought
by the time we get
JJJ
to
was
2020.
Canadian too. Stupid.
Yeah, like I'm just saying that to remind
we still
people.
have Bam, and by the time we get to 2028, Bam will be like 31, so he'll still be
bro,
viable.
I tell people this all the time, bro. People underestimate how talented the young players in this league is, bro.
And they're coachable.
Shout out to Scotty
like
Scotty Barnes as well. He
how
would
much
also
the
be
world
on.
has come along.
We even talk about.
That's
Man, come
y'all
on,
are
bro.
underestimated.
Yeah,
It's just a negative outlook on it because at the end of the day, too, you're not taking account that other teams around the world have other issues and questions too because of age and how they're going to be run. Because like that is just a negative look on USA. And to be honest, USA in a better position moving forward than other teams in the world still. That's why we're the best. That's why we're going to be the best. That's why them other teams ain't shit in basketball. That's why we're going to be the number one in basketball till further notice, till everywhere the case may be.
What Zach Edey is? What Zach Edey is?
Come on, man. I'm just saying. Zach Edey Canadian. He can get it too. Hey, come back. Hey,
yeah, you know we rocking with. We ain't rocking with no foreigners. Get out of here.
Hey, listen. Hey, Alex Sarr can get it. Go play for France next time. See, hey, get that silver.
It's America, man.
No.
Shout out to Joel Embiid.
No, that's the thing, Renegade. We so nice.
We want traders.
The other foreign players want to play with us. So because of the rules, we can take them in too.
on, man.
Sabonis, where you at, Sabonis? Get your ass over
Hey,
here.
you
Boy,
play for
hell
the
no.
US or you play for France?
Sniff
Yeah, I ain't gonna
line.
lie. Joel Embiid is one of the only players that can get away with that, sir. I ain't gonna lie. If you from a
Yeah, I was
established
about to say
school,
Sabonis
Hakeem,
Sabonis
nigga,
can keep his
Hakeem,
ass.
Hakeem,
Sabonis
Hakeem.
Sabonis can take his
King, hold
ass.
on. First of all, King, what basketball
Take his
team he
ass
was gonna
over
play
there.
for? Like we
He's
understand.
Nigerian.
Listen,
Yeah, he
exactly.
Nigerian.
At
What you
that
talking
Yeah, he could have been on that team.
hold on. At that time, though, it was understandable why the point, whatever case may be.
But he's
Now, if you
smart
play
though.
for
He's
now,
smart.
I'm gonna say this though, regardless of the
They
smart
still
whatever
cooked
case
him.
may be, if you play for a team like a France or Serbia and you go and trade it, like that's gonna be a way bigger deal to a point of you may not even buy it. They probably might even not allow your country. Like I'm just saying, it's been people are crazy out here. Like these countries, how they be moving.
Yeah,
Like I'm just
they not
saying,
Nah,
playing
they love
around.
Joel. They love Joel Embiid.
you know what I'm saying, like if it was like
They
other
want
people
him.
in different countries, like for example, like say China, let's say somebody nice in China play for Team USA or something like that, he probably never go back to that country ever again, bro. If you do something like
I might
that's in
agree with
general.
that when it
So
Yeah, they're not
so
playing.
certain
They
people get
not
that's
going.
what I
They
mean
not
about certain people
playing.
get away. We got Lamont in the building, man. What up, Lamont, man? How you feeling?
Lamont.
How
Whoa.
long you been listening, man? How you feeling about this conversation, man?
Look, Swayman is right to a certain degree. This is why, if you look at what they even did this year, they're bringing in more and more role players than they've ever brought in because the biggest fears that they're starting to have is, can we coach all these guys? Because these guys are not the one thing that the older era does have over today's game is that players of old were more coachable. That's one thing you got to give them. Just the way the players are groomed today, coming out of high school, going into college, they're not even groomed to be coachable. They're all groomed to be superstars. They're all groomed to be coddled to, because this is why you see so many players transferring. When things don't go right at one school, they transfer. When things don't go right here, they transfer. And so, yeah, they're more talented, but they're harder to coach. And this is why you see them going after the Derek Whites and the Drew Holidays. That's probably gonna that type of strategy is probably gonna get bigger in the next Olympics. There's probably gonna be 3 or 4 Derek Whites. It's because the stars are harder to coach. So he is right that chemistry is going to mean more. And you got to realize, to win this Olympic, it took great, not good. It took an all-time great performance from the
Thank
best
you.
shooter of all time. It took
Thank you.
LeBron James having to rewind the clock and look like the LeBron James of old. And it
Come
took
on.
KD having to come off the bench and look like the old KD. Now, I want you guys to imagine if we replace Bron, Steph, and KD with 3 other stars. You pick. I don't care who you pick. 3 other stars. We lose.
Thank
Wait, are they
you.
healthy? Oh,
We
no. I
lose.
mean,
No, 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 no. I don't care.
LeBron
I
healthy?
don't care what's. I don't care what's. And one of the main issues, especially you saw this, especially when LeBron James went to the bench, is LeBron James is good enough to make chemistry out of nothing, but when LeBron James wasn't on that floor, they would look like they chickens with their head cut off. They was not scoring well. LeBron literally had to play in that final game. They subbed him out for like 7 seconds, bring him right back in. They couldn't even
Literally.
afford to take him out. Like you talk about all
Literally.
this talent, they couldn't even afford to take a 39-year-old LeBron James out, right? And so, I mean, of course, guys are gonna hope that these guys get better in 4 years. But the other thing you got to consider, the other thing you got to consider as well is that the world is also going to get better in 4 years as well. So the way the world got
Thank
better
you,
this year,
Lamont.
they're going to be
Yeah.
4 times better, and you're not going to be able to go into the next Olympics without because this Olympics, you guys had the ultimate crutch. You had Bron, Steph, and KD. These are 3 of the top 25 players in NBA history. You're not going to have that luxury in the next Olympics. So, and if you're talking about coaching, I don't care what coach you bring in, because I guarantee you, even if Spoelstra coaches his team, you're still going to have people being sideline YouTube coaches talking about Spoelstra's doing a bad job because he can't figure the chemistry out. The only way that they have success is if they go the route of bringing in more traditional role players, because it's getting harder and harder than ever to coach all these stars. They're just not brought up that way. They're not brought up to be team players. They're not trained. They don't train to be team players. They're trained to be the stars. And this is why Jason Tatum struggles to adapt when he's not the star. He struggled to adapt when he had to be a role player. He looked bad. Right? This is the future. This is the future.
I mean,
That's
here's
why.
the thing. Here,
That's
time out.
that's why.
I
That's
got.
why
Hold on,
I just
time
want to
out.
say
I got
one thing.
pushback. I got pushback with that though.
I want to say one thing. That's why if you paid attention to this so-called select team, that's why they're bringing in young role players like a Podzimski and stuff like that.
Yeah. Pajemski and you're right.
They're not going the route of a 07, 08 where I mean a 06 or 07 where these guys made a commitment. They understood they would have to play roles. Like I feel like Carmelo Anthony doesn't get enough love for him in the middle of his prime. Like okay, he didn't have an ego when he joined that 08 team. When he committed in 07, he knew he was going to come off the bench and be a spot up shooter. You feel me? This generation with money and entitlement, the AAU generation, like Lamont said, guys transferring after a few months in college because they were told they were going to be the man or they got paid
Yep.
X amount of NIL money to come over
Yep.
there. Then they're jumping ship. Like the world is going to get better. You guys seen it in the draft, the top two picks. I don't care how weak this draft you guys say it was. The first top two picks are from France. The world is getting better. The world is smaller. Technology has made the world smaller. Access to basketball. Guys travel to different countries every summer to teach basketball and hold basketball camps.
All right, that's a fact, Moose, and that, we can acknowledge that the world have gotten better, but they ain't shit still compared to us. Like, and I understand that there's certain things we need to adapt. Like, they not shit. Like, bro, y'all don't watch your league games.
Bro,
If
no,
y'all
true. We don't have no more.
Listen, at the end of the day, listen, Lamont, you made a point. You had a point that okay, cool.
That's
about
the
bro, these kids are being born into basketball overseas. They're not being born into soccer no more.
So true. So true. If the world ain't shit, true. If how do we win? Okay, if the world is not shit, if we don't have Bron, KD, and Steph, do we win gold this year?
That's a hypothetical. I don't know.
No. I'm just asking you what you.
World may never know.
Nah,
I'm gonna say yes.
We don't win without those three, bro.
Yeah,
man. I'm gonna say.
That still look different. Yeah, it
look different. Yes, it look different. It look different. It would look different. I will, but here's listen. It will look different. It will look different. I'm not
okay. So let me ask you this, Truder. Okay, when we're down versus Serbia,
right?
Steph Curry rolls his ankle. Brian gets hit in the eye, can't come back,
right?
Because he re-injures the eye.
Right.
We got talent on the bench. We have to bring Jason Tatum in. We got talent on the bench and Tyrese Halliburton in. Do we come back from being 17 down?
That's a hypothetical, bro. Like
I'm just asking you what you think.
I'm
just asking you what you think.
Time travel. I think we.
I'm just asking you your opinion.
Listen, we're gonna win regardless. I don't care. We're gonna win regardless. I don't care. Like, if we had to get in these situations, we're gonna win regardless. Listen. When it comes to Team USA basketball, I don't care. We're gonna listen, Lamont.
Sure.
If we lose, I will only concede my stance if we lose in the Olympics.
Sure.
You can't,
if we don't,
bro, because look at this, right? You can't say that, right? Because a kid being born today, right? A kid being born today in the world, right? A kid being born today in Columbus, Ohio, compared to a kid being born in Paris, France, is not like it was in 2000 or 92 or 96 or 2004. That kid has the same access to watch the same NBA games, be inspired by the same NBA players, have access to guys who are from their country, like a Victor Wembanyama, to be access to basketball programs, access to basketball camps, access to coaches, training. It's a worldwide game now. So a kid that's born in the United States today and a kid that's born in South Sudan, that's why South Sudan's whole story was so important.
They have no
inspiring
gym.
The next generation.
They
Let
do
me
now.
finish. A kid born in Paris,
building one. They don't have no
a
gym
kid
right
born in London. In 20 years, there's no difference between the access to the type of basketball they're going to have. That's
You talking about 20
Absolutely.
years? Are we talking about 20 years from now? Or are we talking about 2028?
No,
Listen,
I'm just
and
talking. I'm just saying. I'm
2028.
just using a. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
you
ahead.
I'm gonna
absolutely
say
you,
something. I already know y'all ain't gonna like
He's
it.
speaking about that.
2028,
He's speaking
France
about
is
that
gonna be
evolution.
favored to win, bro.
Yeah, like
France
bro,
is
no one
definitely
denying the
gonna be
world is
favored.
not getting better. Why people keep
that's what I'm
repeating that
saying.
point?
Like, I don't know
The world,
why.
we know the
Yeah.
world getting better. At
I'm
What
what
are
just
you
point
No,
they
saying?
we're
gonna?
gonna
What
Hold
turn
on.
up.
the world?
We're
The
gonna
world
turn up and
sucks.
smack 'em. 2028
That's
the only
the
the
world.
last
The
chance
world sucks, Shirley. Don't
they got. Last
act like y'all
chance.
didn't
You
understand.
better turn up in 2028. If they ain't
No, I'm
getting us
asking,
in
but I'm asking from
2028,
now.
they
I'm
ain't
asking
getting
from
us.
now.
Period.
Here's what we do know. From now to 2028, the world not catch up to a point where they're not gonna catch up on
Come on,
talent.
man.
Not in 4 years. I'm
It's
sorry.
the last chance they got.
Okay.
2028.
And to
After
Lamont's point, right?
2028
And
is over.
Lamont too. And
Y'all
Lamont's
are basing
point.
that off a 36-year-old, a 35-year-old,
No,
and a
I'm
No, I'm not.
not.
39-year-old
No, I'm
Moose,
that
not.
moose,
I've been
made
moose,
his
had this
team
stance
to
for
a gold
years. I've
medal.
been
moose,
had this
moose,
stance for
moose, moose.
years.
No. I'm basing it
They
off
ain't never
what
gonna
I.
play as hard as
Hold
what
on.
they played
I'm
this year.
basing off. I'm based off the potential of seeing these young guys that played this year that could be the same guys that are more mature and arguably better 4 years from now, like Devin Booker, like a Tyrese Halliburton, like an Ant, like a Bam, even AD. AD's gonna be 34.
And
So
that Devin Booker
now
name, don't that sound
also
that
You
sounds
might not
sweet,
see
don't
it.
He's
it?
an
now
asset
also
right now, casual.
30-year-old,
That's it. Hold on. We keep forgetting, bro. Like
30-year-old, nobody
we
else
didn't
is
bring
better.
Jalen. Hold on,
Trey
we even
Young.
bring Jalen Brown.
right
We
and
ain't
then
bring that
Nobody else
nigga.
also
gets
I do gotta bring this point up
nobody
too.
else
So
gets
what
better outside of
hold
the
up.
U.S. young
Nobody said
players.
No, hold on,
nobody said
twin man,
that.
twin. I'm
All
gonna say this. I'm gonna say
Nobody
it slow. I'm gonna say it slow this time. They're not gonna catch up with us talent wise in 4 years.
okay,
They're not.
It's not talent shorty, but
okay.
that's you thinking that talent wins games.
Thank
Talent
you.
doesn't win games. Teams win games. You can have more talent. I can have a
Mm-hmm.
better team. What we're starting to see in this very Olympics is that better teams were able to compete with the U.S. even though we dominated in talent. And so
Mm-hmm.
what South Sudan showed us, what
Mm-hmm.
Serbia and France both showed us, is that
Uh-huh.
if
Uh-huh.
you can come with an elite team, you can
Mm-hmm.
beat Team USA if you have the
That's
right
the
amount of
truth.
talent. You're never going to match the USA's talent, but you can become a better team. And
Yeah.
if the U.S. doesn't focus in 4 years on how to build a better team, they're
come
going
on.
to get beat by the Serbias, by the Frances, because that's the one formula that was very clear this Olympics. And the one crutch that saved us, Bron, Steph, and KD, that crutch won't be there no more though, because they're all team
Nah,
guys. Remember,
Point
like
is
he
yeah,
said
they
with
taken.
won't.
Carmelo
They
Anthony,
won't. They won't. Get the
he
fuck
said
out of
with
here.
Carmelo Anthony, and that group with LeBron and Steph, that might have been the last group of guys that came out of the college realm from that era where we didn't see a ton of transfers and they weren't EYBL babies, right? So now we got this new breed. They're not as coachable. They don't care about the team as
Thank you,
much.
Lamont.
They care more
Oh,
about
Wow.
self. And so
wow, Lord.
hold on.
Don't
But look,
exist.
I'm saying this, and you know I'm an advocate for this
Chet
era.
don't
But
exist.
but but the thing is, but Chet is an individual. He's not a team.
So
Chet is an
Paolo doesn't
individual.
exist.
Paolo's an individual. He's not a
Evan
team.
Mobley doesn't exist.
He's an
I mean,
individual. That's
listen,
not how
So
you
that,
win and lose
but these
basketball
are
the
team,
games.
these are
talent
team,
get
these are team,
Canada.
these are people that have displayed that they're more than willing to be team players than just selfish players.
How do you know they're
And
more
yet,
than willing
like
to
This
be
is
team players
They
on
did
Team
it this
Yeah.
USA?
year.
they did
They did
because
it
a
this
player like
year.
Devin Booker displayed
What the
that's
fuck?
they capable of doing that.
Devin Booker.
Devin
Hold
I
on.
Booker
think
was
Devin
No.
Devin
Booker.
Booker was Devin
Anthony
Booker
Hold on.
Edwards
Hold on.
didn't
Hold on.
was
Hold on.
gel.
Casual.
literally willing to
Casual.
commit more to defense or more of
Hold
my
on. Hold
life.
on. Casual. Hold
Hold
on.
like
Hold on.
what?
Casual. Hold on. We saw Devin Booker. We see what I said about Devin Booker was I said he was one of the anomalies because look at how he was in college. He was not the star coming out of high school and going into college. He was always used to that role. He always knew how to be a role player because he did it in college. He did
Yep,
it
he
in
was
high
a six
school.
man.
So he like in college, nobody even knew that Devin Booker could be as good as he is now because he fell into a role. It was only the teams that scouted him heavily that knew how good he could be, right? Because he fell into a role. So we knew he had that in him. But guys like Jason Tatum, right? He's been hard headed since he's been at Duke, right? These guys, Joel Embiid, like some of these guys
Hard
are
headed is
hard headed,
What
crazy.
about
man.
God
hold on?
damn.
What about Bam
Come on,
Adebayo?
man.
Hold on. What about Bam
Hard
Adebayo?
headed is
Hold on.
Hold on,
Hold
Trey.
on.
stretch.
Is Bam Adebayo hard headed?
Tatum was a
Does
role
hold
player on the
on.
Celtics at one point in time,
Does
man.
Bam Adebayo has a
That's
track
just
For
history
crazy.
multiple
of
years,
anything he
true.
displayed?
For
And how did
multiple
that work out
years.
for the Celtics?
Okay, so
No,
tell me how that worked out this
And
year,
he's still
True.
thriving.
Let me ask you. Oh, you asked me. Oh, he was third in rebound on the
damn,
team.
true. No,
Hold on,
true.
hold on.
Stick with the
Oh,
Bam
he was,
Adebayo.
no,
Stick with
no,
Bam
no, no, no.
Adebayo.
Time out. Since we going to
True. Don't fall for the bait. True, do not fall for the bait. Leonard Sturdy was on Bam. True, don't fall for the bait. True, don't do it.
The point is,
God damn it,
First team
True.
All NBA. You telling me he talking about led team in rebound?
True.
Are we talking about we need stars? Because
30, he falling.
You could fit. I can't even finish my point. Y'all ain't know what I'm about to say because
Jason Tatum struggles to do what he does best when he's not the man.
Now, this is funny though. Lamont, because I covered.
That's the facts.
I covered the Olympics last time, Lamont, and was it a star heavy team?
They let Jason Tatum be the star. That's why he was good.
No, answer the question. Was that a star?
Did they not? Did they not? I am answering the question. No, hold on. First of all, stick to my preference. My preference is that Jason Tatum cannot thrive unless he's the star. In the last Olympics, when he was the second leading scorer, they prioritized the offense around him so he could thrive. But as we saw this year, when you don't build the offensive team around him and you don't get the ball to him, he can't function. He can't function.
Hold on. The point is this: Bam is supposed to be a superstar player, whatever case be. That's a lie too. You named it. That's a lie for once.
Oh, hold on. True. You're naming individuals. I don't care how many individuals you name that might be good at this. You still need a team. Unless you're telling me you have 19 Bams. Well, okay, you got to still come up with a team. You need a point guard with that mentality.
You shit on the last other Olympic team because it was a bunch of.
No, I didn't. When did I shit on him? You just made that up, True. When did I shit on him? You just made that up.
You didn't want to answer the question.
When did I shit? No, when did I shit on the last Olympic team?
Hold on, Sturdy was it? Hold on.
It's not true. That's not true.
You talking about the one in 2020?
Hold up, the one that had a bunch of quote unquote role players more than usual, right? Sturdy was there. And what he wasn't. To your point, we talk about how the direction of the team need to be more role players. Why are we acting like USA didn't?
No, that's not what I said, True. What I said was, True. Listen to what I said. I said we saw this year that the coaches, when it was time to when they let Kawhi Leonard go, they didn't go get another star. They went and got Derek White when they could have got Jaylen Brown. When they could have got another star. But when they brought in a guy like Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday was playing a major role. He played more minutes than Jason Tatum, and he's a role guy. Derek White was playing more than Jason Tatum, and he's a role guy. You know why? Because they said these guys are more coachable. It's easier to get them to buy into a system because they're struggling to get the stars to buy into systems. That's a fact.
So what about the other countries that had to do the same issue?
No, true. No.
Please stop falling for the bait.
That's not bait. I'm not trying to trick him. It's just the facts.
Yes, he is.
No, the point is other teams deal with the same type of problem because
I'm not being slick. I'm not trying to be slick. I'm just saying I know that this era.
Bam. Talk about Bam.
Bam is good, but Bam is still one player.
No. Okay, that's the point, Lamont. You said name guys who have. We can name multiple. We can name. We can name.
Okay.
No lie, Lamont. We can name up to 10 guys that can make 2018 has a track history of being coachable. That's a track history.
Okay. So give me your 2028 Olympic team.
Okay, here we go. We got
Anthony
Booker.
Edwards.
What does it matter?
Anthony Edwards. AD. Bam. Mobley. Chet. Halliburton. Derek White. Paolo.
Jaylen Brown.
How many is that?
It don't matter who on the team. Be honest with you, we wasting time. It don't matter who on the team.
It don't matter. It's crazy. Okay,
I'm being honest because I'm
Scotty Barnes as well. Shout out to Scotty Barnes.
It don't matter who on the team because, like, okay, to my point, like, yeah, that's maybe a very, I'm not being literal per se because we need to do the right team. But my point is, the other teams ain't, bro. Y'all are really gassing, like, because y'all don't give a damn about basketball being played in other countries.
And especially, hold on, true. Hold on, true, sturdy. Y'all said that Eric Spoelstra was going to be the coach for 2028, right? Likely, right?
Yes, sir.
I would like to.
Likely.
Yeah, likely. Yeah, I can hear you, brother. I would like to believe a player like Herb Jones probably going to say.
Hold on, real quick, casual.
Right?
Real quick, casual. How many players I just named right there? How many players I just named?
I think you named like 8.
Paolo, Scotty Barnes.
All I'm saying is.
So hold on. I named 9 players
right.
of guys that proven to have a coaching buy-in history,
Wait,
and then I even get like, come on, bro,
I don't care
Lamont,
about that. I don't care
we
about
got
Okay.
this.
And if you believe that, look, I mean, it may work if you go for those guys, but you still didn't mention the best players in the league. You didn't mention the John Morants and the players like
Yeah,
that.
I
Man,
didn't even get to it, Lamont. That was 9 players. I didn't even get to
Lamar
those
got
3
coaching
He
dudes.
job
might be
saucy
It's
able
just
to
game.
nine
shoot by
players,
then.
really, to
Lamar
tell you the
got
truth.
Like,
Lamar
come
got coaching
on,
job
Lamont. Like, you
saucy
get what
game,
I'm
man.
saying?
Come on, man. We
Like,
should
that's
No,
the point.
Lamar.
No, Lamont,
hold on.
that's the point. Hold on.
Is Chet an all-star? Chet's right now a role player.
Chet don't have a superstar
Chet
ego.
in
He does not
4
have a
years, we
track
don't know
history
Yeah,
what
of being
a
Chet
big
is in
old
selfish.
4
defender at the
years.
5. That's all we
He
need.
don't.
They
That's a
got
Chet.
DW out there today.
We
And
don't
we
know
got
what
AD.
Chet is in 4
And we got
years. We
AD
don't know
and
what Chet
Bam
is in 4
Renegade.
years.
We got AD and Bam
If
Renegade.
he
What are
Here's
you
You
the
talking
think
thing.
about?
you think
AD,
AD's
boy,
gonna
he
be a
might be
star in
a
4 years?
yeah.
Do
What
I
you
I'm
mean
think
saying
12
Chet?
years?
Do
I'm
I
talking
that's
about
think
just
Chet
4
will
I'm
be a
years.
saying
star in
just in
4
case
years?
they don't play.
4
Just in
years,
case they
yes.
don't
AD
play.
gonna
We
be
still got
great. He
Chet.
gonna be 34.
Chet gonna be Chet gonna be a monster.
I'm
I
Yeah.
not
don't
sure
even
about.
think
I'm not
AD
sure
play.
about. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not
AD,
sure about
I
AD.
don't think
I'm not sure
AD
about AD.
plays in the Olympics at
I'm not sure.
34.
I'm
Ain't
not
no
sure.
Yeah, I
way.
I'm
don't
not
think
sure about. I'm
I'm
not
not
I
sure.
sure.
think we got to leave
I'm
that
not so
open
sure
for
about AD.
AD. But I'm saying
But
Chet an
Bam,
option.
Bam, Chet, Evan Mobley, like
Nah,
those
bro.
bigs would
Nah.
definitely those
AD too.
players
AD too.
definitely.
Definitely Chet,
I don't
bro.
know
And
about. I don't know about AD. I don't know about AD. Just simply because
no.
of his injury history.
Mobley.
It
Fuck
that
it.
How about
within
Mobley.
the next four
Evan Mobley?
years,
AD
We
could
got
be an
Mobley.
option.
he could be an option. But would he play the amount? Would he play with the same level of impact he did this
Yeah,
year?
yeah. I don't
Jalen
think
Okay.
so.
Okay.
Duran may be in the mix of that. If you, I mean, you want to put Jalen Duran in the mix.
But
Now
y'all
you
just saying
laughing.
names,
No,
man.
now you
No, what you
laughing.
mean saying
See, now
nah,
hold
nah,
on,
you
hold on.
laughing
See,
because we
see,
got
No,
stars on
man.
the
Wait,
list.
Come
wait.
on,
Why are you
my.
Y'all ain't these
downplaying?
ain't
Hold on.
Come on,
y'all
man.
ain't said no stars, man. Y'all
That's all
okay?
right.
What?
You
what
don't
is it?
have
What is
Because
to.
That's all
what
right,
y'all
bro.
said
You
was hold
said
on.
you talking about a team, man. We ain't
No.
trying to make
Hold
another
on.
See
Hold
what
on.
y'all
For
dream
trying to
team.
somebody,
what
for
y'all
somebody, for
what y'all
somebody, for
trying to do
somebody,
now.
for somebody, for
What y'all
somebody
trying to do
that
now
I'm
is y'all trying
sorry.
to find
For
as many
somebody,
team guys as
for
possible.
some,
How come
for
you're not
some,
bringing the best players in the league? Because
for
True
some,
said
for some, for
if we go off True's point,
these are
True's point
these are
was bring the best players in the league and it don't matter.
Hold on, wait,
So
hold
I
on,
these
want
hold
you
are
on,
to
some
hold
of
on,
the
hold
listen.
on.
top players.
Hold on,
These are
y'all.
some of the
I didn't say
top
that.
players.
I
These are
didn't say
hold on,
that.
Please.
hold
I didn't
on,
say
hold
that.
on,
So
That
please.
is not a top
who's
player in the league.
I didn't
For
say
who's the
that.
incompatible roster you
hold
suggesting,
on. Let me
man?
just hold on, renegade. Hold on, renegade. I just want to say this.
That is
One,
not a top player in the league.
the players that Sturdy and I collectively named, these are some of the best players on their respective teams. One. And then two, for a person that just sat here saying that it's not an individual, it's not a skill thing, it's a team thing. We're telling you players that are
Casual. It has nothing to
that are
do with my
capable of playing in a
stance.
team.
Casual. It
You
has nothing to
admitted,
do with
but we're giving
casual.
you
Listen to what I'm
the
saying, casual,
teammates that
because you're
we have
talking
to
from the wrong
use.
perspective.
Got him,
I'm
y'all.
saying build a team the way True said the team needs to be built. Don't build it the way I said it needs to be built.
What time? Who?
Y'all
Hey,
gotta let
look,
me
Because
cook, man.
hold on.
build it the way True said build it. Just
I
pick the
got
best players in the league.
that's not my criteria though. Bro.
No,
Yes, you did say that, True.
No, I did
That's
Lamont.
not.
what he
I mean,
said.
this
I did not say that.
Wait, but
conversation.
why are you
Let me
making me adjust to
finish.
his ideology, nigga?
No, because
I don't think
hold
the way
on,
you
because
think.
my comments were to True, not to you.
That's not my ideology though.
I didn't
Oh
tell you
my
to.
I was
I
the
didn't
one
God.
that
tell you
made
to
it.
build a
I
team.
was the one.
I didn't tell you to build the team the way I said build it. I said I
He
came.
replied
What I
to
said to True
me.
was what I said
He
to True
replied to
was
me.
okay. What I said to True was Twinman was right to a certain degree that one of the biggest issues that we have is going to be chemistry. That is true, and we started to see that this year because they picked two really good role players that played a ton of minutes over a first-team All NBA player. So to act as if chemistry is not a big issue, we saw it as an issue this year. And I believe it's going to be an even bigger issue the next Olympics in 4 years because of the way the players are groomed.
Y'all
Wait, wait.
gaslighting,
To
bro.
that point.
Y'all
Hold on. To that
gaslighting.
point, Lamont.
Lamont
That
is
was gonna be.
nasty as hell because
Please,
he replied to
hold on, casual.
me.
Hold on,
No,
casual.
I was talking to True
You
specifically.
was, but like to my
I didn't
point.
even hear
That's
what Casual said. I don't even know what he was talking about.
that's to my point, casual. That's my point, Lamont.
He said my
That
name.
those
I never
nine
said your
guys.
name, Casual. I was talking to True. I didn't even hear what you said, Casual. If you said something, I missed it.
Say less. Say
Woo,
less.
woo, woo. I'm just
Say less.
telling you. I don't care
Lamont.
about what you said. I didn't even hear it.
Lamont, the 9 names I named, 6 of those guys already played with one another this year.
That's chemistry.
That's chemistry.
Okay.
And
half the team
also-
already, Lamont, are coming.
And what I'm saying, what I'm telling you is that the guys that you named had zero chemistry without LeBron on the floor. They look like complete boneheads when LeBron wasn't on the court.
That's why they're gonna be better in 4 years. That's why they're gonna be
Oh,
better.
you better hope. No, you better hope they figure it out in 4 years. Because LeBron, without LeBron on the floor, they look like complete boneheads.
We'll see
this year in 2028. with a
Hold on,
nigga.
hold on. True. I mean, Sturdy. When LeBron went off the floor multiple games, tell me about the chemistry.
No, this year they look out of whack. If KD and Ant wasn't making shots on their own, they weren't doing shit offensively. I
And
can 100%
so,
agree with that.
so do I have a just cause to worry if we're talking about stars looking like complete boneheads when a 39-year-old LeBron is not on the court? And am I wrong for saying the chemistry might be a problem?
Yes, you is wrong. You know why you wrong,
You
Lamont?
gotta
Because
get
Oh
every
Trae
my
Young out
USA
there.
team,
God.
you know why
You
you
gotta
is
get
wrong.
Trae Young out there.
You know why you no. This is a real point. You know why
When you said Trey Young out there, we done.
you know why
What
you
you
is wrong,
mean?
Lamont.
Y'all gotta stop interrupting my cooking process, man.
You know why you is wrong? Because every
Keep
USA
fucking up
team
the
is
recipe,
different.
man.
Every
Fuck.
USA team is different. Every USA is not built the same way. So
No,
granted,
you're all right, Chill. We could be better. Chemistry will probably be better. We hope.
every USA team been different. Yeah, been some similar guys, but every USA team been different. So listen, my premise is also the benefit of doubt. I mean, granted, listen, 5 straight gold medals. Listen, I mean, when it comes to chemistry, they're always going to be a thing because we don't play FIBA. Like the same team don't play in FIBA is not the same team in Olympics. At that point, which other teams at the wrong moment will have advantage to that aspect, right? I'm not going to deny that. But with all that being said, listen, you don't gotta have a star team. Listen, I'm confident whoever is being picked on Team USA, I am confident, and we're gonna get the job done. And all I'm
So
saying,
you'd be fine if they leave Tatum and Brown in the U.S. and bring role players?
listen, I'm absolutely cool. Listen,
No, you
look.
won't. You gonna have a big no.
Lamont,
You
I ain't
won't,
Hey,
say that.
True.
listen.
Lamont, I ain't say that.
Listen,
I
I'm
ain't say
being extra.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
being
Cap
cap.
is
extra.
real,
that. I ain't say
bro.
that.
Just a
I'm
little
being
bit.
extra. Listen, I'm being extra a
Just a
little
little
bit. But my
bit.
point is, though, listen. Grant Hill, they've been doing a solid job with the Rock. Listen, and I said this before. I mentioned 2 teams that don't get a lot of love. That had a quote unquote bunch of role players or quote unquote not star players, and they got the job done. 2021 and the 2000 team. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, Lamont, we're gonna dominate, man. We're gonna do what you gotta do. Listen, I think Lamont got a South
Mhm.
Sudan coaching job, man. Listen, they recruit you, didn't you, man? They put you on a staff, didn't you? Hey,
Hey,
listen,
y'all in trouble. If I do get it, y'all in trouble. I put it to you like that.
I'll cook
They
your ass.
better not give it to me.
I'll
No,
cook
you
your
bet.
ass. You
You
straight.
better not give it to me. Y'all in trouble if you give it to me.
Man, we
I'm
ain't
not
got Steve
losing.
Kerr. We ain't having Steve Kerr next
Y'all don't
time, all
got
right?
Brown. If y'all don't got Brown, Curry, and KD, I'm not worried.
Oh shit,
I'm
man.
not worried about
Them
no
dudes,
Tatum.
You
Lamont,
sick.
them
You
dudes
sick.
gonna be
Man,
elite in 4 years.
come on, man. We gonna
Lamont,
have D Mitch.
man,
What?
they
It's
not
gonna
gonna
be
Uh,
do
D
that.
Mitch.
are you
Hey,
telling me?
hey,
Are
my
you telling
bad
me
for
Tatum is
interrupting
not
y'all.
already elite?
I gotta go, y'all.
No, no,
I
no. He's going to be
appreciate y'all,
better.
man.
He's going to be better.
All
I
right,
appreciate
yo,
you so
All
much.
cool.
right, crazy.
Tatum's already. How much better can Tatum be? He's first team All NBA right now.
No, no. I think he'd be better
That's
with his
a good point.
playmaking. I
That's a
think
For
his
good
jump
three
shot
for
can
three
get
years
that better.
for 3 years in a row, he's first team All NBA. How much better can he get?
His jump shot
Just
can
won a
get better.
championship.
His jump shot can get better. His decision making can get
Yeah,
better with his playmaking.
That's good
He
to
can
that's the
get
see.
You
better,
man.
better
man.
hope so. You
That's
better
good
hope
to
so, because
see,
he
right?
even side of the backboard was his best friend this
Yeah,
year.
yeah. He.
You
Hey,
gotta,
Lamont,
you
hey,
got, you just
Lamont,
gotta get that. You gotta get that right. That's all.
he gonna hit
Yo,
that
Gotta
court.
he,
change. Gotta,
yo,
gotta,
he in
gotta
4 years.
Did
transform
y'all
into
already
a
talk
big
about
man body, man. What you
Hey,
mean?
Yo,
him and
y'all already
True,
talk
him and True
about
have the same stat line. Him and True just sitting running around with the same stats,
Hey,
man. What the
hey,
hell is
Lamont,
that,
look,
man?
hey,
good.
What about them
third,
rebounds, man?
hey, third and
True ain't getting no rebounds out there.
hey, third and rebounds in the team. I'm just saying.
Come on,
Yo,
man.
True. Did
That's
y'all already
something.
talk about
That's
Stephon
something.
Marbury?
Oh yeah, I mean that
Oh
nigga
yeah,
a
he
clown
gotta
though.
get
I ain't
cooked
gonna lie,
too.
he a clown though. Like I mean he's a clown because not because he has an opinion. It's just like he looks crazy. Like he already been obsessed with LeBron James in the years about the
He's still
criticism.
crashing out online right now.
Then it's like you started
Damn,
celebrating with LeBron.
damn.
You started celebrating with LeBron, whatever. He hits his chest with LeBron and now acknowledge you because of the issue said in the past. Then you on line doubling down that he shouldn't have got MVP because of how he treated you when you've been talking issue on him online all these years. That's corny. Why you mad how LeBron James reacted to you when you've been dogging him for years? That's kind of like, come on here. Like why then get mad at it like for the response. Like that's kind of wild.
I heard something on another stream before I came on, right? And they talked about this situation. And
It might have been mine, twin man.
I saw your stream. Trust me, I saw your stream, and I think it was Gil's stream. And it was something that you said and Gil kind of said that really resonated with me. And it's how the media in today's game really hate watches and hate covers the NBA now.
Yeah. Hey,
And I think honestly, that's what's really hurt a lot of these players' legacy. Because if you're only highlighting the bad they do or what you perceive as negative, it's going to give you a biased opinion about these players. Because FYF, now I remember you over there on Locker Room's channel.
Yeah.
And he was getting on you because you said Steph deserved to be MVP, even though when you was given the evidence, you sat here and you corrected yourself. You see what I'm saying? But you went off of basically how they do it here in the States. So you didn't have all the information. I truly believe people hate the fact that LeBron James got the MVP because it's LeBron James. They didn't watch the games. They don't know that there was an NBA tracker. They don't know any of that. They don't know that FIBA had a criteria on how they were given the MVP. The MVP. They don't know any of that. They just know he got it. I don't like him and he didn't deserve it. And you have people on social media echoing that. And that's the most disturbing part.
Yeah.
Because when you're given evidence, it's like, what is the problem?
Facts.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you see? Do you feel what I'm saying, Lamont?
No, I mean, I hear what you're saying. I mean, it's just,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, the media just, I've just come to terms with accepting what it is. I understand, and then I did not just try to be, look, I understand what it is, and you just got to try to balance it out to a certain degree because you understand what
Do you
it
think
is.
Jordan
So,
would have survived in this media era?
um, probably he would have figured it
I
out. His
say he
lifestyle
would
would have been
because he
different.
had that don't give a fuck mentality. So I
I don't
think
think
he would
I'm gonna be
survive in it.
honest. I was honestly thinking about this question objectively. I think he'd have retired after the first time. I think he'd have stayed going, bro.
Nah,
There's a
Jordan.
No, I
difference
just think,
between
I think,
so
I think
so
you get
Lamont.
away with what you
There's a
can.
difference
Jordan just got
between
away
the
with what he
headline,
could in his time, and if they
but there's
didn't
a
allow
difference
it, he wouldn't get away with
the
it.
headline of Jordan gambling in a casino all night and
Yeah,
footage
but
of
he got
watching
away
him
with it though.
gambling all night.
Yeah, but he got away
There's a
with it
difference.
because it was allowed. Like
Yeah,
he
because of the
pushed the
time.
line,
Yeah.
but like Rodman really pushed the line. But Rodman was almost out the league in '96 because he was pushing the line so much, and the Bulls was just the only team
But
that
Lamont,
was going to
there's a
take his
difference
shenanigans.
between a headline and videotape.
Right.
There's a difference. Like there's
Yeah,
a
but
big
No,
difference.
but do you
If
think
he would
Jordan
have
would
Yeah,
move the
gambled
man,
in
you got to
certain
same?
look
leagues
at
back
it.
then
I
with
don't
a
think Jordan
federal
would move the
league, if they
same.
had have
yeah,
been,
Jordan
Yeah,
if
wouldn't
he
there would have
move.
been
wouldn't.
Jordan
He
wouldn't.
videotape
wouldn't.
of them bringing hookers into their room and doing drugs and Jordan
Yeah,
gambling in the casino all
yeah,
night
but
and
the other
Rodman
thing with
doing
He
Jordan,
whatever
wouldn't have
Rodman
did
was
that in the
doing,
social media
yeah,
era. I
Yeah,
don't think
he
so.
wouldn't have moved the same. He
I
would have
don't think.
moved
Yeah,
different.
he'd have
he
been
yeah,
would.
move
I
out.
think
different.
he would have been way more discreet.
Yeah,
He'd been way more
yeah,
discreet.
like other people too that we
There's
know
no but
that allegedly
that's
do
the
that.
point.
So,
There's no discreet in this era.
Yeah, it
There's no
is.
yes, it is.
Yes,
everybody
it
has
is.
a
Yes, it is,
camera.
bro. Yes,
When
it
you
is.
got that much money, you can be discreet. Yeah, you
I'm,
can.
I'm
Women,
gonna
women.
say,
LeBron,
Oh, no, it's this simple. Oh, you got. It's not about money. It's about just simple control. We don't know shit what Kawhi does in his personal time.
hmm
like even
You know,
like that, like LeBron James. Listen,
just
he's
like
married. He married and everything though. But let's not like don't be. I wouldn't be surprised he out there doing what he want to do, bro. Let's
no,
like it
it's
ain't
basic
But like,
control, man. Social
but like,
media,
not that big
social
of a
what
media is
Twin
not
only
was
that big of a
access
talking
to your
deal.
about,
life.
right?
Not that big of
Social
a
media is
deal.
only access to your life the more you make it accessible. So
Yeah,
a guy like MJ with this amount
That's
of
not true
resources,
though, 30.
bro, bro,
that is true
bro.
though, bro. Like, he's
No,
a
but
lot
like
Come
to
on,
No,
do.
man.
that's
to
not.
Twin Man's first point, right? To
You
Twin
don't
Man's
have to
first
be on
point.
social media for somebody to record you doing some shit and put it on their social media.
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying
know
that I'm
Twin
saying the
Man.
level of exposure is not going to be as much because I don't think Jordan will allow it in this theory. In this
Now
theory,
I don't think the people around him would blanket that. Like he wouldn't have moved the way he did. He moved the way he did because there was no social media. There was no threat of exposure. There was
You're
no threat of
forgetting one
camera
more
phones
important
and
thing.
stuff like that. But like to your point from earlier about the whole Steph thing and there's two things. There's a side that genuinely believes and like and I understand it and I understand their point where like how Lamont made the point the other night where he said, okay, I'm judging it based off of the past two games, the medal games, the knockout stages, who showed up and who was the bigger performer. I'm basing my MVP off that. That's respectable. That's 100% totally understandable. But then there's that other sect of people where they're using Steph's performance to weaponize. They're weaponizing Steph's performance to attack
Against
LeBron
LeBron.
James, and
Yeah,
that's where you
that's
get like
true.
the Steph Marbury's
Charlotte
and
Wally.
you know what I mean, and the other people. Instead of like celebrating Steph's performance and saying like, "Oh, Steph showed up. Steph had a bad Olympics in the first 4 games. He showed up when it mattered the most. He was the most valuable player in the gold medal game in the semifinal game." They're not celebrating that fact. They're weaponizing it against the LeBron James. You know what I mean? So there's two different groups in that conversation.
Yeah.
Is that
But
game?
Moose,
Just quick side note question. Is that game Steph's greatest game? That Serbia game?
I ain't gonna hold you. It probably is though, be okay.
probably.
I mean,
I mean,
including the NBA.
Only to me, only because he answered the biggest question that a lot of people had on his career, him performing in the
Exactly.
clutch. And so
Exactly.
he did that on the biggest stage ever
that
in the clutch.
that in
Exactly.
2022. What game in 2022? That
Game four.
in
It was game
final,
four.
game four.
Game four. He lit y'all up. He lit y'all up in game
Yeah.
four.
with the
Yeah,
ball in
but
his
this
hand. I thought
one,
they said it. They said he
this was in
couldn't
front
move
of the
with the
world
ball
right
in
here.
his hand.
I think the magnitude
Because
of
he
this
got
one was bigger.
because he got
Yeah,
because
this,
he has 3. He, in my opinion, he has the 50-point game 7 against the Kings.
Yeah, unfortunately.
He got that game
Yeah.
4. Because remember, if they lose that game, they down 3-1 against Boston.
Yeah.
He got that game
Yeah.
4 in
Yeah.
in
That
the,
was
the
I was
finals.
like,
And I think it's this game against Serbia.
yeah, I was
I
like,
know
I ain't
that
seen that
hurt.
girl in a while.
I ain't seen nothing like what I just saw against
Yeah,
France.
that
I
That
ain't
was that
50,
seen
was
that
bro.
before.
different.
That
Especially in
50-point
That
the
was
game
last
against the
3 minutes of a
Kings.
fourth quarter.
Well,
Nah, that
listen,
50
that was
point game
different.
against
That
the
was different right there. I ain't never seen that.
that's why like when I saw that's why listen and going back to that's why I wasn't worried about us losing. Like I saw that Curry before. So hold up now. This Curry. Nah, no, not this Curry. You know what I mean? He coming
Yeah.
out.
Hey,
And like, listen, I wasn't worried at all. You know what I mean?
who's your Curry in 2028? Tyrese Halliburton?
Like I said before, like I said,
How
Man,
you
it's
skip
gonna be
hey,
all?
D Mitch. It's
hey,
gonna
How
be
you
D
skip
Mitch
all the
or
killers I
Trey
said?
Young, man.
How you skip all the killers I said?
exactly. You're gonna skip all the talent and the pieces and the
Tyrese Halliburton
Trey
is
Young. No, but they're going to use Trey Young. They wasn't going to with Trey Young.
Trey Young may not. I ain't gonna lie. That's something with he may
Man,
not. I mean, he not.
man.
But
I don't know.
Or Jalen
Hey,
Brunson. It's
man,
going to be Trey Young or Jalen Brunson.
I will say this though.
Jalen Brunson.
But we don't need. Listen, I would like to have Steph Curry on every Olympic team, and listen, going forward, that'd be dope, right? But the USA have shown case to win in different amount of ways. You know what I mean? It don't gotta
Come on,
look the
man.
same to get the job done. And that's what the
We'll see.
other teams gotta understand and realize. So I don't give a damn. South Sudan got to compete. South Sudan may not even be the best team in Africa next time around. Shout out to Nigeria and Cameroon. You know what I mean? Y'all heard it first, by the way. South Sudan may not even make it to the Olympic game next year. You heard it first. Nigeria and Cameroon is coming up. You heard it first. You know what I mean? Listen, Serbia. Listen, you say like Serbia may not even make it next. You know, they got qualified themselves in their own. I mean, they probably is gonna make it. I'm kind of, I ain't gonna act like, but still.
Don't they got some old people over there or something?
Yeah, man. France don't even got a guard. France don't even got a. They need a guard. They've been looking for a guard for like 8, 10, almost a decade now. Like, come on, bro. Like, what we talking about, bro? They've been looking for a guard for almost a decade. We supposed to take them serious?
Hey, France, like a lot of people don't notice, but they got another little 16-year over there that's
No.
that's like 6'11", 7 foot, looking like another baby Wemby.
Right
I don't know
there.
how they growing these dudes. Yeah. I don't know how they. I don't know what they
Ain't
doing.
he got like a brother?
I'm not surprised.
They got another little, Wemby got a brother too, but they got another baby Wemby over there. It's another light skinned dude that they didn't grew out of something somehow. I don't know if they growing him in labs. They got another one.
They're cloning players.
I'm telling you, they got another one in the pipeline. We're gonna see in 4 years.
Is he? If he ain't a guard, I ain't worried. Because in the day,
He's a guard. He's a guard. Just he another Wemby. He another Wemby.
Wemby get his playmaking guard skills up. Because listen, That's the only time I'll be worried about France. They get their guard game up. If they don't get their guard play up, I ain't worried about.
Bro, y'all ain't gonna really want to see Wemby in 4 years. Wemby in 4 years is about to be a problem.
I'll welcome it, Lamont. I'll welcome it. Tell them to keep shooting them jumpers and get his weight up, Lamont.
Bro, he scored 26 on 11 and 19 shoot without playing bad.
Hey, Lamont. Guess what? Guess what happened to Endo?
You talking about get his guard skills up?
He lost. Listen. Hey,
Embiid, that ass want to bite on that. Boy, he can't even shoot. What you biting on that for?
He getting boxed out by. Man, we ain't worrying about. Man, listen, Wemby was great, phenomenal basketball player, young, future the league, face the league, whatever. But he ain't good enough, man. Like, listen, France ain't good enough, man.
Bro, we talking about 4 years, bro. We talking about 4 years.
Hey, it's a lot. Hey,
with
listen,
with Popovich.
Hey, and I'm talking the history of the whole U.S. Olympic basketball when pros been in the NBA. In Olympics, Moose. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the lineage of greatness. I don't care. Listen, I'm using my.
Popovich might coach that French team, man.
He do that. He can't.
That'd be some treacherous shit. Boy, yeah, he gotta go.
I'm no jokes aside.
You gotta go after that.
I mean, they had American coaches.
We doing Atkinson on I'm being dead serious when I say this. If he really did that, I'm doing a petition that he can't be in the Basketball Hall of Fame.
As a fact, and you can't get in the basketball no more neither. You got to stay your ass over.
Get him out of NBA. Get out. You a traitor, man. I don't care, man. You a traitor, man.
Top might not even be alive.
I ain't never seen him speak.
You got Lamont. You got Lamont saying he gonna coach for South Sudan. Be assistant coach for South Sudan.
Hold on. True. If hold on, y'all, you really expect me to turn that job down if they offered it?
No, I ain't gonna. I can't hate on that.
Lamont, but if he already an NBA coach and you going to trade on us like that, that's down bad.
I'm changing my whole podcast to red, green, and black.
Come on, you gotta put into the NBA. You coach that.
Hey, but be fair though. But all jokes aside, but be fair though. Mike Brown do coach for Team Nigeria though. So I mean, it is what it is. So
well, yeah.
I mean,
damn,
ain't that big a deal. Ain't that big a deal. Now a lot of it's a few of them guys be like that. They coaching different countries. But that being said, though, man, listen, man, it's all about Team USA at the end of the day. USA basketball reigns supreme. We are the best, man. And we got rebranded in the bit. What Brandy?
Hey, chill, man. Hold on, let me change that, bro. That's crazy.
Brandy.
What's going on, bro?
Rebrand day. It's rebrand day.
Chill out, nigga.
Oh, so you done turned French on us too, huh? He done turned French on us too. That shit, it's wild.
You done lost the bet too.
What's going on, fellas?
Chilling, man. Nothing much, man. How you feel about this count? Listen, man. Hey, is USA going to continue reign supreme or they dominate Olympic play? How you feel about rebranding, man?
I feel like they'll reign supreme. I guess we all think like the competition is getting tougher, but I don't know if like it's going to be to the level of us getting wiped off the map or whatever. But I think we'll be okay. I mean, is this like going to be the last one of LeBron for sure? Who else? Like
KD last one.
KD, yeah. I think we in good hands. We'll be all right. I'm not about to hit the panic button. So.
Yeah, that's all we saying. Lamont,
will we have a generational player on the 2028 team?
I think we.
Hey, listen.
We need one.
They saying it's Chet Holmgren. They already said Chet Holmgren.
Come on, man. Ain't nobody said that, man. Hey, come on, man.
Once again, it's okay. He probably just forgot the names we said.
I know. Come on, he an option down low at the center, right?
Hey, do you think that the '92 Dream Team could beat the world today?
You said the '92 Dream Team could beat the world today?
Do you think they could have beat the competition that 2024 beat today, this year, '92?
Hell no.
I don't see why not. Like, I'm not one to overrate the '92 Dream Team.
I think they get washed.
You think they get washed?
I think,
bro, they lose to South Sudan.
Pack them up. Pack them up.
I'm not.
I
I'm not
think
even.
either Serbia or France
I think
closes
y'all
them up, bro.
overrate the '92 Dream Team for sure.
Bro, they wouldn't even have made it out of the pool. They would have lost
Oh,
to
cool.
Sudan and Serbia.
I'm
Come
gonna
on.
go that
Come
far.
on.
This is nuts. So I'm gonna let
This
y'all
is
rock
Come
with
on,
that.
man.
That's crazy.
Let's be for real with
I'm
it.
not. I'm not
I
even
really want
mad
to hear it.
that.
I really want to hear it. I really want
I'm
to
not
hear it.
I'm not necessarily mad
Bro, I
that
got
they.
attacked for saying this, Lamont. I got
I'm not,
attacked
but
for
Come
but
on,
here's
saying
the
man.
this.
thing though, you gonna get attacked again, and he gonna get attacked because this is because at the end of the day though, man, I'm not even mad of that theory that actually is a possibility. I will say that, right? But me being a fan of Team USA basketball
Loyalty.
off the strength, hell no, we ain't doing that, dog. Because like I said before, hey, listen, tell them to win a gold medal that ain't a glitch in the matrix like in 04, then I can admit that.
2028. It's coming.
I can admit. Hey, listen, bro. You what side you on for real?
Hold
Like,
on, hold on.
Come
like,
on.
True.
what side you on? Twin?
So True. Where do you rank the '92 Dream Team out of the?
They like top 5, whatever. I don't listen. I think
Uh,
2024. Listen, I think 24. This team is the best USA team of all
bottom of the
time. Like,
top
let's make
5.
that clear. But I will say this, man.
Mhm.
The only reason why I'm not getting other countries they're that just do of they're gonna beat any USA team ever.
Loyalty.
I'm not listen, man. Know what? I'm gonna go a step further. They can't beat some of them college kids before. I'm gonna give
Come on.
because that's how I'm feeling though. That's how I'm feeling
Wow.
for real. That's how I'm feeling. Because you know why? You know why? Tell me when a gold medal
The
that ain't a
dream
glitch.
team.
Because I ain't listen. That 04, we don't act like that ain't exist. You know what I mean? That was a glitch in the matrix. Like I said before.
He with
Listen,
Anthony
that
Davis. No?
well every day. Listen, Bill Russell in 56. I'm going that for. Listen, I don't listen. They gotta show me. They gotta show me something in 2028. They gotta show me something in
Come on.
2028. And I may be lying. And guess what? I could be capping line right. Listen, I don't know. I'm just. Listen, that's how I feel about Team USA basketball, man. They got the world gotta show me otherwise. I will be on camera and be like, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. They here, man. But guess what? What we look at.
But how do y'all feel about Steve Kerr though? Because I think Lamont made a good point the other
Oh,
day.
he
I
out
didn't
of there.
think
I
about
mean,
it.
he out of
Kerr
there.
did a great job. I think Steve Kerr did a great job. I was mad that he went to the pressure and put Jason Tatum in the game at all. I feel like he did a great job.
He didn't play him 2 games. How you feel pressure? He didn't play him in
It
2 games.
wasn't Kerr's fault. It was Tatum's fault.
His ass shouldn't have stepped on the court for the gold medal game, period. Sit your ass on the bench to do it in
I mean,
2028.
saying that about an NBA champ, but so Lamont made a good point the other day where he was talking about, with the with Team USA, I think they get 2 weeks where these other guys have been
Yeah.
playing together their whole lives. So it's
His
like,
whole
That's the
life, dog.
problem.
yeah, you thinking about chemistry, like
Is it? Because we deal
because
with it perfectly fine, Moose.
chemistry is a underrated thing, right? Like if we saw with the Heatles when they first got put together, it took them a year to win, right? So you can't just throw big names together and then automatically expect niggas
But
to
that's a different
be
level of
on the.
chemistry. That's NBA.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So it's like, but
You got more.
they've been playing together their whole lives. So it's like, are we pooping on Steve Kerr, or do we just not understand how
Yes.
much chemistry does play a factor?
That
And
is
that's
fair.
why there needs to be a system in place where these guys are committed and they set the teams early enough where these guys could build chemistry when they get together every summer for 2 weeks and they go into the Olympics and they have a roster, they have a lineup, and they know the hierarchy in that lineup like these other teams do.
Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, like you said before too, Steve Kerr, like you said, I mean, first of all, he about to retire soon, like in a couple of years anyway. So that's one of the reasons why he ain't coaching.
I bet he'll step out the same time Steph retired.
So
Same
yeah,
year.
he about to be a GM in that front office. Terry Stotts will be the next Golden State.
Go take somebody else's
Terry
job.
Stotts will be it will be probably Warriors' next head coach, most likely. You know what I mean? Listen, hey. Steve Kerr showed the writing on the wall. This was his last championship moment, which is go out. Hey,
He ruined it, so he out of there.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
respect it, boy.
Shout out to Thunder, man. Shout out to Thunders. USA is too talented if we're being realistic. I guess a lot of people ain't being realistic then, because I agree with you. But it's more. But listen, besides that, man, we are battle. Like that's the thing too. We don't win just for our talent. We win off the experience, the mental fortitude. Like all them things coming into
Those
play,
guys
man.
ain't gonna be there in 28.
Man, look,
Yeah,
bro,
at
listen,
least 6 of those
bro.
guys gonna be there.
Let me, hey, dude, have we won a gold medal without LeBron James and Steph Curry before and KD?
1000%.
Okay, that's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. That's all I thought. Hey, listen, if that was the case, 30, then they have everything we're saying is listen. We won in
I see you in
different.
4 years.
Hey, man,
I see you in 4 years. I can't
what
wait to
side
have
you
this
on?
conversation with you.
Hold on, are you from the like? Hold on, are you
I'm
like
on the side of
100%
common
USA
sense.
born?
I'm on the side of common sense, and I can see the writing on the wall. I'm on the side that's sounding the alarm right now that if they're not taking some of the advice of Moose, that they're going to lose in 2028. They better not come together for just 2 weeks, thinking that you're going to throw the team together in 2 weeks, and they're going to be able to just fuck with some of the teams. This is not 1992, and they're not playing trash.
Well, this is 2024.
That's
They
my
did the
point.
same exact thing. This is 2024. They did the same
but you
exact
had
thing.
LeBron James, KD, and Steph Curry on the team. That's the difference.
We're gonna win after them old niggas. We're gonna win after them niggas too.
Hold on, let me ask you this.
Yeah, hold on. We can't be pretending. Hold on. They played great. But let's not pretend there wasn't other guys who had great games too. Let's not play. They didn't play their part too. They gonna come. 6 of those guys are coming back. Why y'all keep ignoring that part? So that's some
Because
chemistry right there.
when
We
the rubber
always
met
have
the
elite
road,
coach. We always have elite coaching.
When the rubber met the road, it was those 3 guys.
Yes, and those 3 guys who's gonna be better in 4 years. These not gonna be the same dudes. Like what y'all talking about?
Y'all make it seem like
I do want to say Moose makes a great point, and I think I've said this before, but I'll reiterate it. Now more than ever, they need to go now. But shut up, bitch. And now more than ever, now more than ever, they need to go back to that to the previous logic of running training camps throughout the years before the Olympics, so that they could build the chemistry. Because now more than ever, they're going against these teams that not only are starting to get up there in talent, but they're also having the chemistry that, like, come on, if we weren't as talented as we were this time around, we probably would have fell to a team like South Sudan or Serbia. So they need that team chemistry more in the coming years than ever before.
Hey, Casual, let me ask you. So with this possibly being, well, we know for sure is LeBron last Olympics, and possibly KD and Steph Curry.
We know that.
Who do you think can really step up? Like, who do you see right now that can step up in place of those 3?
And then the dude that stepped up when they needed him the most this time, Devin Booker, bro. Like, what are we talking about here, bro? This man played defense when you needed him to. Man was knocking down jump shots when you needed him to. He became a playmaker. Shout out Drew Holiday too. Shout out to Derek White and that other black guard that played off the bench. Shout out to him too. But man, it's Devin Booker.
You talking about the drop 36. That's drop 30. That was leading the team to scoring before Serbia.
And all I'm saying is this though, man. Listen, hey, we got 4 years prepared. Like, hey, 2 weeks of practice and things of that nature. That's all we gotta do to get better. Hey, I'm with it. Listen,
D-Mitch gonna turn up.
I'm with it.
You know D-Mitch gonna turn up.
They it's well documented. Those training camps that they used to have with Coach K before we even got to the Olympics. Them things was grueling, man. They weren't playing around.
Hey, you in the Matrix? Is it me or he chopping?
Yeah, you might. Okay.
Chopping right now,
but you that, and I agree to that. And I agree to that.
Brandon messing with my Wi-Fi, y'all. Fuck
yeah, whatever, little nigga. Get your Wi-Fi right, nigga.
That's funny. But I do agree. Like I said, we do need a more chemistry and training camp every summer wouldn't hurt. I'm not mad at all. I agree with that. And which to my point. The fact that we still dominant and still show levels of basketball being played, we ain't even hit our stride yet, man. We ain't even hit, like, you realize USA even hit our peak yet when it comes to our potential basketball potential, what we can be. Let's say we do the same things the other countries do, going every training camp every summer and do things like that. See what we able to do, man. Good God Almighty, y'all got us effed up right here. We not even at our best yet.
True. The problem has been getting guys to commit for that entire 4-year stretch. That's the problem. Like, yeah, it's easy to get guys to commit 2 weeks before it starts. But if you're saying, hey, we need a group of guys that's going to start right now, that means you got to play in the FIBA games and all the X, Y, and Z. And you got guys like Anthony Edwards who's already come out and said, I ain't playing in no FIBA games.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm glad you
You know what I'm
mentioned that
saying?
because
So
I'm glad.
how do you build that if you don't have a core right now that's willing to go sacrifice their summers and be a part of Team USA for the next 4 years so that they can have a more chemistry laden team in
I'm glad.
2028?
I'm glad you mentioned that because, hey, everybody don't have to be on this team, man. Listen, it's all about fit and how we want to run the operation. You get what I'm saying? To your point, we don't need superstar players, role player. We can listen. You saw. I mean, hey, somebody if you committed and you able to play and you fit the team, hey, you don't gotta be a star player.
No,
But
Or
that's
what
what
that
we
look like
need.
last summer? What that look like last summer?
You're right. And is
Come
that going to
on
look
over,
good
Whoa,
Chet.
enough in
whoa, whoa,
2028?
to that point.
We didn't even get a medal.
Hold up, but to that, but that's
Wait,
still
wasn't KD on that team? Or am I
no,
talking?
no, no, no. The FIBA,
No.
hold up. To your point though, but Lamont,
No, we
majority
ain't
of those
have shit over
guys,
there. Austin Reeves
the
was
FIBA
over
team
there and
last
shit.
year, majority of those
Oh
guys
yeah,
was like
that
number
man.
one guys on their team.
We had too many role players over there.
No, no,
Hell
no,
yeah,
That's
no.
all
That's
let's
it
not necessarily
go.
was.
true. That's not necessarily true. The problem was the inexperience, and it was the fit. Like a lot of those guys was number one guys on their team, young guys on their team. To be fair, only role player on their team was like what Rocker Kessler. That was it, really. If you want to think about
No, no. What's his name is a role player.
Who was there?
The
Josh
white
Hart?
nobody
the
say
white dude from the Lakers. What's his name?
Austin
Reeves.
Reeves?
that's
Austin
Yeah.
that's two.
Reeves.
That's two. That's two. That's two.
Yeah, but look at okay, so look at what Jaylen Brown just went through this year, right? Like with the politics they playing with him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, how does that rub like other players? Like, you think that's gonna rub other players the wrong way?
That's always going to be somebody.
Yeah, very heavily works.
Not once they know Steve Kerr out the way.
But
But that
I
won
mean,
on
that
Steve Kerr
always.
though, was it?
Hopefully. I
Facts.
don't
Eric
know.
Spoelstra, hold
I
on, hold
don't
on.
know.
Eric
I
Spoelstra
don't
is
know. I
not
don't
going to
know.
be taking it easy on these niggas.
Huh?
He's not. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
It's
Oh,
not
gonna
like
make it
Eric
better.
Spoelstra. Yeah, it's not
and
like Eric. Yeah, it's not like Eric
He ain't
Spoelstra
got to
going to
take it
be
easy,
taking that
but
light
I'm
on him.
saying he doing all of this so weak, all of this so
yeah,
extra. You
yeah,
feel me?
yeah. But also
Stuff
You're
too,
that
talking about
Steve
a
Kerr
head
was
coach
doing.
you're talking
But
about a head
Jaylen
coach that
Brown's situation
experienced.
didn't have nothing to do with Steve Kerr though, right? I thought it was Grant Hill and
No,
Nike.
not Steve.
No, Steve Kerr was
No,
definitely
not
getting
not
some of the blame.
Jalen Brown.
No, not
yeah,
Jaylen Brown. No. Tatum.
Uh,
yeah.
Steve Kerr with Tatum had obviously like that he had the power to do it. But
yeah.
with Kawhi, that
Here's the
was
thing
Grant
But
too,
Hill.
though.
Eric Spoelstra
Yeah,
has experience with those type of headlines. Eric Spoelstra has experience with managing
yeah,
egos.
that was true too. And also to that point, also about the star players, whatever. Dog, we forget we do got the best role players in the world too. That's why we're the best in the world. Like, that's not a problem finding role players. I don't. That's why that whole point of how. That's why I said it don't matter how the team gets built per se. It's like
I love
we're
the
gonna get
delusion, bro. I love
how
it.
did what did I say was a lie?
How's that delusion?
Bro, I love the
What did I say was a
delusion.
lie? What did hold on?
Say
What statement? Hold on.
these national teams are going to be practicing and playing hard for 4 years, preparing for the 2020. Bro, that's what these teams are going to do. These teams are going to gel. They're going to have all the chemistry in the world. You're sitting here saying, just toss the team together in 2 weeks. We can
How
do
much
it.
better?
That's what
How much
plays in the
better they gonna
world.
get?
I'm not shitting
They
on
gonna get that
America,
much
but
better?
if we not careful, we're going to lose.
And what's
That's just
crazy,
a
and you
fact.
know, and this is the part that I actually agree with Twin Man and Moose on. Y'all acting like they can't be able to create some type of system that allows them to work out throughout the summer,
But they
and when it
won't,
comes,
Capo.
hold on, let me finish, and they can be able to run. They can be able to run like a separate team for the FIBA, and the main team is the team that has the stars
Yeah, they have
practicing
the
with
resources
each
to do
other.
that. Come on.
Like you can be able to do that.
Yeah, but they won't though.
How
You don't know. You don't know if they. You don't know if they're gonna
Man,
do that.
these niggas.
What the hell?
But hold up,
Man,
but to that
we
point,
branded.
Man,
No, I'm
man,
gonna keep it simple. I'm
spoken
gonna keep it simple.
like
I'm gonna
man,
keep it
spoken like
simple.
a
Hold
true
on. I'm
hoe,
gonna keep
bro.
it simple.
Spoken like a true
Whether
hoe, bro.
Brandon, whether they do it or they don't, we gonna win. It's just that simple. I
but
don't know
My
what
Sturdy,
we
nigga, man,
talking about.
my nigga
Who
Ralph
got
ain't
more
What
here,
we
man.
talking
potential to
about?
get
We're not
better?
talking about it.
hey, but
Like, what
Sturdy,
we
but to
talking
that
about?
point, to that point too, though, and to that point, look at the last two Olympic teams. What do you see more than ever before compared to other teams per se? Role players that fit, they know their roles, correct? Yes or no?
Hey,
So
Grant Hill, we
why?
trust.
So why? Because the main reason why this team was more star heavy compared to other teams because it was LeBron James, KD, Steph Curry farewell to the world Olympic type. Whatever. We didn't get to more of that,
Come
but
on,
that's
man.
the thing. Whatever case may be. But the point is though, to that point, the USA already is trending of having role players over more star players off of fit and knowing their roles and either can fit in those roles. They're already in the trend of doing that the past two Olympics. That's 8 years, by the way, and counting. So don't sleep on the potential of what this team can be and how they're going to move forward. Because there are
And don't sleep on the
Sturdy.
fact
Yeah,
that
Sturdy.
there's not
Look at
experience, there's not structure, there's not continuity, there's not chemistry, and there's no real program like these other countries got.
Yeah, Sturdy. Look at look at this last Olympics that we did. We were able to win because we had the best role player of all, Jason Tatum, bro. We were able to win because we had him, bro. What are you
That is
talking
an
about,
S-tier
bro?
role player.
Shit.
What are you
That is an
talking
S-tier
about?
role
It's the
player.
greatest role player I've ever
Top-tier role
seen,
player.
bro.
Here we go.
Top-tier
That
role
was
player.
funny. But the
Top-tier
point,
role.
but bro,
That's something to say, man.
hey,
You
what up,
niggas are
Ralph?
so un-American, bro. I
Hey,
hate
what up,
talking
Ralph?
about this country.
What up,
Come
Ralph?
on,
What up,
man.
man? Why
We
you
gonna get better. They not. They gonna regress. Come on, man.
Yeah.
you can't, bro?
They regress. We get
Hold
better.
on, Ralph. What up, Ralph?
Ralph said renegade cap. Why he cap?
No, not renegade. No, true. You capped about that.
Oh,
FIBA.
okay.
Majority of them
Swung on
players
his
was
ring.
Majority of them guys was role players, bro.
Who?
What? Kessler, Cam Johnson, Bobby Porter.
My fault, Cam John. My fault. Okay, four people.
Come on, man. That's a
Okay,
whole lot of role
okay,
players.
cool.
Seven
Okay.
of them guys on
Cam
that team is
Johnson,
role players, bro.
Austin Reeves.
Hold on, 7. No, I thought it was 4. It was 4.
Keldon
Yeah,
Johnson.
Bobby-
Keldon Johnson.
I'm about to tell you. Keldon Johnson, Kessler, Bobby Porters.
Keldon Johnson was on the team last year.
Keldon Johnson was on the 2021.
Let him finish.
Jaren Jackson Jr., Josh Hart, Austin Reeves, and Mikael Bridges, bro.
Josh Hart was not on the team. Like, hold on,
Yeah.
time out. We can't get the team. Hold on, Josh Hart was on the team
That
last
ain't.
year.
Yeah, Josh
Wait,
Hart. I said
no.
that.
Hold on.
Hold
I
on,
think he's talking. Nah, I think he's talking about the 2020. I think he's talking about the
He's talking about the
2021.
FIBA World
No,
Championship.
time out.
2023, bro.
Time out. I still misspoke because there are more role players, but that don't add and shit to be spiced it up. I can admit that was wrong, but don't.
I ain't spice shit up.
No, you said you did add. No, you add. Josh Hart was not on the team. Like Josh Hart did add the team. Like Josh Hart was
on the team. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on, let me do it.
That's the D League team, man.
Hold on.
Bro.
You can't put that shit out there in no Olympics, man. We need a little. We need some more real. Come on, we need something more realer than that, huh? We could get realer than that, man. We could get a realer team than that. We can't put that shit out as our comparison, man. Come on, no wonder we lost.
Josh Hart was on the team.
Yeah, Josh Hart was on the team. Austin Reeves was on the team. Walker Kessler was on the team. Bobby Portis was on the team. Cam Johnson was on the team.
No.
That's the main
Come
role.
on, y'all.
Why
What
you
is
think
that?
we lost? Yeah, you know we ain't about to be no Serbia with that, man. Come on, man.
Literally, it was Brandon Ingram's team, and he felt he could not do it, bro.
No,
it was a whole this.
No, we can't even put this on Tatum. Tatum wasn't even here.
No. This is to Lamont's point. This Lamont said that this teams. The point is that FIBA teams still, to technically Lamont's point, with 2-star heavy. That's the point of the. But it's like that.
No,
was
it was not. Who you got as a star? Paolo, who's an upcoming guy, and we got.
I think he was coming off of his.
No. But like,
season.
can I finish my point? Can I finish?
Questions. Everybody was questioning him. Like, what are we talking?
No. The point is still to relative to the team per se. Paolo the number one on his team. Brandon Ingram was the number one on his team. Even Mikael. Let me even finish. Jared Jackson was one of the best defensive players in the world that year. Like he won DPOY that year. Jalen Brunson, of course, number one on his team. Evan Edwards, number one on his team. Paulo, number one on his team. Brandon Ingram, number one on his team. Halliburton, Mikael Bridges, number one on their team. So it's like
Casual said, being the number one ain't a star, bro.
But relative to the conversation,
come on,
right?
Bro. That's not
relative. No, let me let me finish. No, relative to the conversation, though. Lamont was saying that people buying the roles, the case may be, and I said buying the roles, whatever. Those guys per se. He was saying he was comparing those. What about the FIBA team? Well, a bunch of those guys are number one guys. Still.
That shit, hold on. That shit don't matter because before most of these guys who got traded
They just got traded and became a number one. Jalen Brunson was like a
That's
number
a lot. I mean, yeah, I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that.
Mikal Bridges was a number
Yeah.
whatever the fuck. Tyrese Halliburton was a number whoever the fuck.
Right.
Josh Hart was a number whoever the fuck. What are we talking about? Was a number.
Yeah, but to that point, but yeah,
That's too much. That's too much. That's too much of an.
Too much.
He wasn't ready for that.
It's
He
too much
wasn't ready
cooking.
for that. Renegade, he wasn't ready for that.
He wasn't ready for the cooking.
Man.
But you is cooking. Like, not all jokes aside, you like all bullshit aside, you is cooking though. Like, I'm not like that's all jokes aside. Like, that is like factual. No. For like, can I,
you just gonna concede to the cooking? You can't concede to the cooking, man.
Gotta throw that shit on the ground or something.
No. I'm really trying to have a conversation though. He's like, I know Ralph is hype. I know, like, listen, I'm just like,
I ain't
really
about
trying,
nothing, bro.
No, I'm being honest. Like, I'm trying to listen.
He on your neck. He on your neck, man.
Which is cool, but I'm trying to get to a certain point.
Stop being nice, True.
Yeah, you got that shit over with. Come on, man.
If I was clearly wrong about something, right? I'm trying to explain myself still, and I'm trying to get to a certain point. Like, I'm not
okay.
Like,
wiggle your way out of this rabbit.
I'm not wiggling nothing out. I'm not Paul.
With a wabbit.
That was crazy.
Little wabbit.
No, I'm just saying that. No, I'm saying like, now I can conceive me getting cooked. Can I explain or can I explain?
Okay.
Oh no!
Do it with some. Put some stank on it when you explain it, man.
You be better off crashing out again, kicking him off the path.
I'm trying
you
to
growl with it,
You
man.
better off just crash out and kick him out the show.
True, there's only one thing for you to do. There's only one thing for you to do now.
I'm trying to
crash out and kick him off.
Crash out.
Come on, man.
Y'all nasty dog.
Put the strip. Put your seatbelt on, man. Put a helmet on and do your thing.
No, I'm trying to get somewhere. Like, all jokes, I'm really trying to get somewhere into.
Oh my god.
To respond to a point, right? Because the point, I think I forgot to share my train of thought because I got cut off so much.
Strapping up, he's strapping up.
I may have to concede now. I really lost my train of thought.
Nah, don't concede. Crash
I'm losing my train of thought.
So you're getting out. You're getting out the car. Debo, let me out.
No, I legit was joking before. Now I legit lost my train.
True. Dead ass. If you really forgot, there's only one thing. There's only two things you can do.
Go boy, let me out the car.
Either you crash out, and Renegade said he'll ride in the passenger side with you. So you got a partner in crashing out.
Hey man, if you getting out, I'm getting out. If you getting out, I'm getting out.
Or true, you can pretend as if your Wi-Fi disconnected and just leave.
And when you come back, you forget all about it. It ain't never happened, man.
I really lost my train of thought though. Like, I really lost my train of thought. I don't do this, mind you. I don't. They only do this.
Hey, I forgot too.
Hey, listen, dude. They gotta do this with me.
Renegade said I forgot to.
Hey, because here's the cute thing about that, right? Because I don't know. Because here's the cute thing about that. Now I remember. I'm catching it now. Here's the cute thing about that, right? I'm always on the component on. Don't matter how you can do it, you can do it different amount of ways. Correct? I've never. So the whole role players. I don't know what Ralph the fuck he was talking about. I don't care.
Look at him cussing and all angry. Why you upset? Why you upset? I ain't cussed at you one time.
Can I finish my point? Though?
Okay, keep it respectful.
Keep it respectful.
No. Did I disrespect you?
Well, he dictating your response now. Now he dictating your whole response.
You turned the heat up. You turned the heat up a little, you know.
I am turning up though. I am turning up, but I'm getting cut off though because I am turning up. That's the difference, right? I let people cook. When I start cooking, it's a fire because I'm blazing.
Oh, okay.
That being said, though,
actually, I wasn't finished,
you heard that, huh, Ralph?
Wait, true. Don't that mean you can't cook then if you started the fire when you cook it?
Depend on what them walls made of, huh?
The point is,
somebody called a health inspection because they gave him a safe serve for no reason.
The point is, though, I legit can't even get a talk. I don't. They only do this with me though, because I'm like that for real. So I it's a compliment in the day. That being said, though,
man.
that's why they never clip this stuff up. They never clip this stuff up. By the way, that's because
This is getting clipped up.
No, they won't. You won't clip this. You won't clip this. You know what I mean? But the point is this though. The point is, I find it funny that about the role players, wherever the case may be. The point is about fit in the role players. You can't just put anybody on the team. Which you look at that FIBA team last year, they really just throw a team together. That's basically what they did, and whatever the case may be. You can criticize.
And that's what they did this year.
They really did, though.
They really did. LeBron said, "I want to play." Curry, I want to play. KD, I want to play.
Well,
what the fuck are we talking about?
Well, here's the thing, though, right? Why, if that was the case, then why they pick Derek White over Jaylen Brown? If they hadn't have an idea of just throwing the team together.
Majority of them niggas just said, "I want to play." KD, I want to play.
No, answer the question. Why? Angela, no, you said a statement that's not true.
What are we talking about? That's not a statement. That's not true. On this panel,
why?
Then majority of them guys just say, "I want to play," and they got on the team.
I mean, well, let's not.
That is true. That is how that happened.
But let's not be naive though. But let's not be naive though. If Steph Curry and KD and LeBron didn't want to play for Team USA, like what the fuck we talking about? It ain't no try.
So what?
You ain't trying out.
It ain't no
Joel. Joel.
You cried about
what you mean?
Picking the team, but he said I want to play. Okay. And he picked the team. Like, what are we talking about?
Joel ain't got that kind of.
Like, what are we talking about?
The point is, though, they clearly build a team a certain way for like what they wanted, how they wanted the direction going to be. That's the thing, though. Like, that's a fact. Like, you can't.
That don't make sense if it's a fact, because the majority we just talked about for the last, month or whatever it been for this Olympics. We talked about LeBron James, KD, Steph Curry, and Devin Booker being the spearhead of this team, bro.
Right.
What are we talking about?
Because they wanted to be but that's only 3 people. What about everybody else?
They did majority of the cooking. What the fuck?
The point is though, this is what I don't like about what. Yes, LeBron, KD,
and Drew Holiday was already on the team before.
God damn,
what are we
bro,
talking about?
You could, God damn, bro. Can I get my point?
Can I finish?
You how you gonna say finish while middle talking? How can you finish while middle talking?
No, I was in the middle of talking, and
no, then I was really talking, bro.
Trying to do a back and forth, and I wasn't.
Bro, no, ain't no back and forth. I can't finish my point. The point is though, the point is the conversation though is like, bro. At the end of the day, though, they had a direction how the team was going to be built. Doesn't matter if it was the point. Like, yes, KD, Steph Curry, LeBron James led the charge of this team, but let's not act like diminish other people with their roles they did on this team. Anthony Davis, Bam, Devin Booker, Drew Holiday, Derek White, etc. played part. Even Joel Embiid played parts of this of being undefeated and winning a gold medal. So let's not play that game. Also,
guys that said I want to play. Stop it. You're proving my point more and more and more.
What you say?
Came out. I want to play. All the guys you named and said, I want to play.
Trae Young said he wanted to play too.
Man,
you need to play next game.
Next round. Now you quiet now, bro. Come on, now you quiet. Yeah. Well, you said Trae Young want.
No, because you're saying Brown want to play. You're saying like 2 guys out of the main guys who just said I want to play. The veteran, the seasoned guys.
Jaylen Brown will say he wanted to play.
What are we talking about?
Paul George said he wanted to play. He was on his podcast said he wanted to play for Team USA.
Man, get out of here, bro. Nice try, bro.
No, ain't no nice try. You said
the league. Are they top 10? Are they in the top class of these players? Yes or no?
You said Paul George was the other trade. You said Paul George was. You said Paul George was.
What are we talking about today?
You said Paul George.
What are we talking about today? Like, stop playing around.
You said Paul George.
Stop it.
You said Paul George on that level. Don't do that. Renegade. If I'm lying, renegade.
You are lying. Because have I said it on In the Zone podcast?
You say it. See, you try to be slick. You didn't say it on the zone. You didn't say it.
You're trying to get your lick back.
No.
And you made everybody leave because you got cooked.
No.
What are we talking about?
First of all, the point. Now I made people leave. Now, first they got other things.
Yeah, because you got cooked.
No, the point is though.
Yeah, people ain't trying to see no true get cooked. That's a fact, right?
All them guys all the guys I name are top
Cause Renegade, they were reaching Renegade. That's why
what
though.
I'm
But it's
talking
like, all right, y'all reaching, y'all gotta do the
No
extra.
one's
Like, all right,
reaching
at
because
least
you're trying
I
to
don't
build
know.
a point and make trying to build a point of what Lamont said and make it something that he did not say, bro.
What was my point though?
You know what you was trying to do when
No, what
Lamont
was
was
my point?
not saying that. Like, go ahead, bro.
What is my point though, Ralph?
Bro, we know what you did, bro.
If you want to sit there, that's
You literally lied. When he was talking about role players, you literally lied and said that it was 3 role players on this team. Ain't no misspoke. You thought you knew the roster.
though, Casual. We about to edit a little bit, but like
thought you knew the roster and you didn't, bro.
I admit I was wrong. But my point still standing. My point still standing. My point still stand. My point still standing. The fact that just because you necessarily have role players or whatever, you still have to have a better fielded team.
This team was filled with role players. Ain't none of these guys was number one option.
But my main point what Lamont said though about the role players per se, we need more role players. But I clearly say USA have no problem doing that. They have multiple times during their time at USA were professionals. They had role players on their team.
Funniest shit thing is you didn't give a fuck about role players before the Olympics start. When I said that they need Tayshaun Prince type of role players, no, we don't.
I swear to God, my life, I didn't say that.
You're lying.
All my life, I didn't say that. All my life, I didn't say that.
You're lying in your feet stink. Now you want to get Renegade in it. I ain't got to do it.
I didn't put Renegade in it.
No. You don't want to get casual in these. I'm getting casual in these guys in it. He said that shit. I said this team needs Tayshaun Prince. These teams need like a Michael Ray.
I swear to God, my life, I didn't know.
Hey,
I swear to God, my life, I didn't say that.
I swear to God, my life, I didn't say that. You lucky sturdy left. You lucky sturdy left.
I swear to God, my life. Ask me on Discord. I swear to God, my life. Somebody can have a shotgun right now, blow my brains out right now if I'm lying. Lightning can strike me right now if I'm lying. I swear to God, my life, I never said that.
All y'all laughed at me in that Discord, and y'all all laughed at me when we was on that Discord call and on your panel.
Put on your life that I said that.
Stop lying,
Put on your life that I said that.
Stop lying, bro.
On my life, I said that. On my mama, on my mother, I didn't say that shit, bro. I said only thing the conversation I did say is Derek White, Drew Holiday was better than those guys. I said compared to those guys. I said the role players we have was better than those guys. That's fancy work, right?
That was literally weeks after.
No, it's not. We just had a conversation. Like, stop, Rob. They're being nasty. Stop, Rob. I legit said,
go ahead, lie. Said what was last week.
I swear to God, my life.
When I said before the Olympics started, even when it was NBA season, you lied and said this when the NBA was still in the season.
Can you prove that? Yes or no? Can you
prove you didn't say it?
Yes, I'm proving it right now.
No, you're not. You're just chatting.
You
laugh for Renegade because you know he can't prove that shit.
It ain't on tape.
But the point is,
it is on tape.
But Renegade and Casual, Renegade and Casual can find. I'll give you $200. You can find it. Since you can say you can find the tape. I didn't say. I'm telling you right now. I'll give you $20. You can find the tape. How about that? That being said, too. Right? Because you just chat now.
Oh shit!
I know this. I know this though. Casual and Renegade and everybody in chat can understand and say.
No, you're chatting.
Now you cut me off because you know what I'm about to say is true.
No,
I highly value.
You got to take True out of your name. You got to rebrand, yo.
No, come on. I'll let you cook and get off, bro.
Hey, Renegade, you got to rebrand, yo.
Hey, listen.
Well, what?
Take True out of his name. No, the lie.
Hey, hold on. One thing we're not gonna do. I'll let you get your shit off, Ralph, and you challenge me. So I was a liar. So that being said, everybody knows me and Renegade knows me. I value role players a lot in basketball. I value role players to a point where if I mention I've mentioned star players being role players at one point in time, Ralph, you get offended. I value ask Casual, ask them right now. I'm known for valuing role players. People have cooked me saying that I'm a role player lover before. I value role players. That's why
ain't got nothing to do with this. Stop trying to sway the people.
No, the point is
stop trying to sway the people. This ain't got nothing to do with that. That's how he do it.
No. The point is, and Casual and Renegade was on the podcast with me when I said these things too, though. By the way, how would I say Tayshaun Prince in my career wouldn't mean nothing on a team, correct? When I said Derek White is fits the team better than Jaylen Brown.
You literally said this because
no. Why would I say Tayshaun Prince? Why would I say Tayshaun Prince and Michael Red, quote unquote, players wouldn't fit for a Team USA when I said Derek White fits the USA team better than Jaylen Brown?
Man, you're talking about weeks after.
All right,
I'm talking about.
We move on.
He want to move on because he lied. You notice every time he lied, he say we can move on.
I can say no.
He in that pot in that corner. You know that, right?
So you got the tape or not? You got the tape?
Bro, I'm gonna find that bitch.
All right, I'll give you $20. I'll give you $20.
You got the tape to say you didn't say it?
I'm telling you right now, I didn't say it.
No, I don't want to hear
Man,
what
you can't tell this man prove a negative.
I'm just saying,
Hold up.
But make it make sense. Why would I say a Tayshaun Prince? So let me clarify this. So you said I said that Tayshaun Prince and Michael Reds are not needed for this team.
Yes, you said that in the context of, we got stars that can play multiple roles and they can be role players.
Right. I said Derek White and Drew Holiday can do that.
No, bro. Stop it. That was before Derek White.
I did say that. I did say that.
Derek White was named, bro, for the team.
Drew Holiday was on the team. Okay.
No, actually, Kawhi Leonard was on the team still.
Drew Holiday was on.
That was literally during the season before it started. The Olympic talk. Got real talk.
I didn't say no.
It was before even the photo.
I never said you didn't. Like, once again, I said I never said that because I never said you said they didn't have any, and I said, well, those guys can play the same type of roles. I never said that. I've always valued role players and people could play a certain roles on teams, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
No, that's not what I said. I said they need role players to play that role because it's going to be a struggle in chemistry, like what y'all talked about today. Same thing Lamont bust out and said, I said that. That's why I wrote in the chat.
I never said the team never need role players.
Exactly why you put that shit up there. True.
And I never said that.
In your chest.
I never said that though. I never said that. Well, I'll give you $20.
You lied and said they had Derek White. This was before the season. Hold on, this was before the season started.
It's your highlight moment. It's your highlight moment.
No, this is your highlight moment.
No, it's not.
You get cooked all the time. You just try to wiggle your way out of it.
People try. Ralph, I could have muted you and put you in the back like Ralph. Like that's like
that's in your feelings. Like Sturdy said, you're in your feelings.
Hey, Renegade, hold Ralph, Renegade. How many times I meet you and put you in the backstage a day compared to Ralph?
Come on, man. Boy, there was about twice.
Would you cooking me? Would you cooking me? Yes or no?
Nah, it wasn't. When I was.
So basically though, right? If I was like, let's stop it.
Put niggas in the backstage because you being
you did cook. No, you did cook.
Come on, bro.
I did. Did I put you in the backstage? Did I put you in the back? How many times? First of all,
I
do put
that shit up. That's why they brought it up.
You go to the backstage when you're too turned up. You know what I'm saying?
I came here as cool as a cucumber. And they hype.
No, you did. You were there.
I came here to put you on the Summer Jam screen because you've been lying.
You didn't even say salute to nobody. You didn't even say what up.
Look at him. He feel the type of way I didn't say salute. Nah.
No. The reason why I said that because that's normally how
this is getting crazy.
He came because you came in with your skillet out. You ain't even say what's happening. You come try to put foot on this man's neck. That's what he talking about.
No. The reason why I said that because you could cook, like, it's not about the cooking, whatever. But you normally come in and say, "What up, everybody?" You didn't do that. You said you clearly said I came in peaceful, calm, whatever. No, you didn't. You came in. You was like
I did.
You did. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. But the statement it wasn't true though. That's all.
It is true. I didn't.
You did come in here turned up though. Tell me you came in turned. You came in with a skillet in one hand, spatula in the other, stove already on.
I mean, listen, here we go. I was wrong about how many exact role players on the team per se. Like, I misspoke or didn't forgot to mention those guys. That's whatever. Cool.
No, you didn't even know the team, bro. You didn't know the team. You didn't.
I just
clearly didn't remember the team. That's why you
said. No, I didn't know. No, I didn't. I forgot.
That's why you said Walter Kessler. Like, come on. So you forget Austin Reeves, who was the best player in that game? I mean, in the Euro.
I didn't
FIBA?
forget Austin Reeves. I didn't
You never
forget
named
Austin
it.
Reeves.
You didn't
I
name
didn't
him. You
forget.
just said Russell Kessler.
I didn't forget Austin Reeves.
Renegade reminded it.
I
He
didn't
said,
forget Austin Reeves. I forgot Bobby Portis and Josh Hart.
why
I
you
still forgot
lying,
that.
bro? You did
I
forget. You did
I
not say
forgot
Austin
Josh
Reeves.
Hart.
Renegade, the one who said Austin Reeves. He's like that boy from Los Angeles, Austin Reeves.
No, he said no. He mentioned that he was the number one
Renegade, you
option.
did not say that, bro.
No. He
Yeah,
said
I,
that.
I said Austin Reeves. That's what
Thank you.
No,
Thank
no.
you. Let
what's his
him talk
name?
for
Ma
himself.
said it too.
Don't try to talk for him.
Ma
Let him
said
talk for himself.
Ma said Austin Reeves too. We all man, Austin Reeves the one person we
Yeah, but how can I talk for
that's
myself?
staying out.
How can I talk for myself when I can't even able to talk? That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yo,
You
that's
mentioned
cat, bro. Nobody wasn't even kicking and laughing or did anything at that time. Nobody, I wasn't even on the panel at that time.
The point is
That's how you know you lying again. He lying again, y'all.
What you was on the panel? You was
No,
on the
I
panel.
was not,
Austin
bro.
Reeves was mentioned. Yes,
Bro,
you was.
no, I was not. When you originally said this shit, I was in the chat. When you
No,
named the Kessler and the team, that was my whole gripe with you because you lied. You said that and you lied, bro. Stop it, bro.
That's
You
cool.
capping.
That's cool. I mean,
Look at him. See, he in his feelings like Drake because he know he capping. That's why he trying to mix everything up.
I'm not in my feelings, bro, because I was wrong.
So why you lie and say I was on the panel?
You was on the panel when he said Austin Reeves. When I
was not. I was not on no panel when y'all was talking originally about this subject.
No, I know, Ralph. I know you wasn't, Ralph.
And that's when he said Austin Reeves.
No, I know. Of course.
I gotta go, bro.
No,
you nice cookie, bro. Cause you.
No, I'm saying though, like that's the thing though. So it's like, I mean, hey, I don't know, man. I mean, like I said, listen, like I said, did he hold on? Was he on the panel when we mentioned Austin Reeves? He was on the panel when he said that, correct? Regardless, I was wrong. The point is though, like I don't get the cookie for it. I was wrong. If I was wrong about misspoke about the FIBA USA team 2023, that was garbage.
He came in with that fire, man, but he ain't. It wasn't no gourmet dished up.
Yeah, it definitely
was. Yeah, that was a bologna sandwich, man.
But you know what's great? Hey, but this, it's funny. Look at this comment though. Control your shit, true. Shout out to Doc Black Wolf, right? But if I don't, they're gonna say. If I don't, though, they're gonna say other things, right? Right, Renegade. Come on, bro. Like it's a lose-lose. It's a lose-lose.
Yeah, you can't satisfy everybody, man.
Yeah, I can admit that I was wrong about a bum ass 2023 FIBA World Cup team. I can admit that. You can cook me on that time. Listen, matter of fact, cook me anyway because I believe that team was going to win. I believe we was going to get gold that year. So listen, hey, but look, I'm all joking aside. Ralph do that because Ralph is known for getting cooked a lot per se. That's the narrative. Like he gets cooked a lot. So when he does this, it's like, I mean. I'm not mad. Like, it is what it is. Like, I mean, I'm right. If I'm lying, Renegade, I'm just saying, like, this is a highlight.
Man, shout out to Ralph, man.
Like, it's like Jason Tatum when he finally get in the game, I guess. You know what I mean? When he finally gets in the game, you know what I mean? When Jason finally gets in the game, you're getting DNP'd at times and you're getting disrespect. He finally gets in the game.
That's cool. You can't say that about no Joel to him, though. You know that.
Hey, I don't know though, Black Wolf though. I don't know what's goofy. Listen. It is what it is, but like we here though, like I said, I'm here for the content today. We on FYF Clips. We ain't on the main channel, so listen, everything by design, dog. Listen, dog.
Right.
Listen, people don't
get what it is.
If I get cooked for y'all, if I get cooked for people's entertainment, that's cool. We about to be out here. I don't know why Ralph was. No, Ralph did. Like I said, Ralph wanted. Listen, Ralph is narrative about Ralph is he gets cooked all the time, and bro, I don't really care, bro. Like I let people, you do you, man. I don't care. It ain't nothing personal. It's just that is what it is, though. Like, but hey, we out of here though, man. Like I said, last word. Like I said, it's a long. Let's say, we will be back. Yeah. Hopefully, we be back on FYF Sports, the main channel. Hopefully, but y'all can still catch us on Renegade. Shout out to Moose. You crazy had to go. You know what I mean?
Shout out to Moose. Shout out to So Crazy. So Crazy. Shout out to True, man. This was another good one in the books. Another good zone out in the books, man. Shout out to Herm Capping ass, man. You feel me?
Hey, absolutely.
Shout out to Sturdy.
And we out of here. Sturdy crossover. Hey, catch us on the crossover tomorrow, man. 5:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, man. Catch us over there, man. And hey, peace, deuces, salute. It's your boy True, Renegade. Shout out Crazy Moose. Hey, man, we out of here.